Going hot.
Hot! What up?
Hey now! Woo! 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 Welcome back to Deadwood! We're back, guys.
Hell yeah.
We're joined here tonight with Caitlin and Noah. Woo! You're from Universal. Or Universal Nerd. I fucking had a time trying to find you guys because I kept fucking it up.
Universal Nerd?
Universal Nerd. They do a lot of stuff. They'll talk about that. Here in a little while, we always jump in really quick to the beer because this room gets hot.
Yes,
And thirsty.
Already thirsty.
So we are playing Deadwood 1876 tonight. It looks like a really fun game. It's super compact. I love the packaging. It's a little book. They've got 2 other games like this. It's by Facade Games. We'll get to that here in a minute.
How Derringer.
Oh! If I ever get tired of these games, I'm keeping the case. Throw away all the pieces, but I will hide a gun in one of them.
That's the obvious.
And you have to have cash in there too, just because.
A little bit of both.
Yeah. And anything else that's
A
like.
little bit of gold.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Just a bit. Nug.
As you can see, viewing around, the cameras are fixed, and I did something a little bit different with the cameras tonight, so hopefully it doesn't all fuck up. I did run some tests last night and did a long recording of nothing to make sure nothing was going to happen, but who knows? We're live, so anything can happen. So tonight we got a couple beers by Thomas Creek Brewery, both ales, nothing too crazy. I don't know the. Oh, this is okay. Actually, I got a little heavier than I thought. 6.8%.
Yes.
Rich caramel and smoky notes. I have had this one before. This is Appalachian Amber Ale.
And they're just sitting up on the. Okay, they are actually South Carolina. Oh,
Is it? Alright, good.
Because yeah, there's a little South Carolina steak with 12 ounces. 12 fluid ounces. You said originally it was a Greenville. But yeah, they're still on the rocks, kicking their feet off, looking out over what's the.
No.
They're looking for gold.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, this is pop top? Nope.
I got
Appalachian.
Oh, snap. Alright. What's up, Will? I'm gonna try to open up my gun somehow.
What up,
Yes.
Will? And V-Rock and Kelly. I have one on my keychain too.
Come on.
Watch your ears. Oh.
Yeah. Oh man. I wish you would have shot that off.
Hold on.
Shoot your camera.
Yeah!
Bam! Gunpowder take off any.
Yes!
Oh!
It
Yes. Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I have had. This is a little sweeter. Hey, baby.
Yo!
I forgot my glasses.
Oh. Rich caramel and smoky notes. Let's see if we can. Goes up.
Oh yeah, 6.8%. I know you were just
Yeah.
talking about that, but as I'm pouring it, I see that. Remember, got to get that last.
Yeah, you gotta
I wasn't
throw some
vigorous
fervor
enough.
on it.
Yeah.
Let me get it better.
I like the dark color of it.
It's very nice amber.
You want to use my gun?
Yes.
What says American Amber Ale?
What's
But
the
this
difference
is,
between
I don't know. But this is Appalachian.
Mm.
Because it says crafted by blah blah Greenville American Amber Ale.
Do it in America.
Amber Ale with rich.
It's just sliding along.
There.
There it goes.
I always thought that, like, if you did like a Jurassic Park beer, have an amber ale, put a little freaking
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, mosquito floating around.
mosquito floating around in there. Now you're in the South. I got my mosquitoes in my beer.
Yes. I tried to watch that Jurassic World.
The new
when
one?
they
the new
went
one?
back, yeah, a couple nights ago, and turned it off.
Well, it sucks.
Well,
It did suck, and I could see where if you were a kid and going out for like
Sure.
the movie experience would have been fun, and they make rides out of it at Universal or some shit. But I even just kind of like left it on and was doing some other stuff, and I was
No
like,
good.
just turn that shit off, yeah. Just hoping for some mindless entertainment.
So we are.
Yeah, we cheers it
We're
up.
gonna cheers. And we're gonna try the beer, and then we're gonna. I guess seeing as how you guys first time here, we'll do our little reviews first, and then you guys can let everybody know what you think.
Sweet.
Get that caramel.
What's up, Shayna? Yeah, I do taste the caramel.
Shayna and Court Nizzle.
Sorry, Court Nizzle party just got started.
Court Nizzle's the Boojum.
That is the
And
Boojum.
they're from
There we
Boojum.
go.
They're from Boojum country. Court
Yeah.
Nizzle.
Straight up Boojum country.
Yeah, they know all about it.
Mm-hmm.
That means they know about you. What the Boojum does in the hills. Stealing people's booze and shit.
That's good. I do like the smokiness of it. The caramel kind of gives it a little, I don't know, like a little toasted marshmallow kind of flavor to me. Just a little bit.
I think
But it
that's
does have a sweetness to it. I like the color, the darkness.
Yeah,
Oh, the bubbles. Ooh, some delicious looking
Yeah.
bubbles.
it's good. Probably a little too sweet for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd have one or two of these and then switch to another beer. Not saying that's not good, but it is too sweet for me for
Yeah.
just drinking all night on.
I mean, I agree. Yeah, but you can't taste the high ABV, which is nice. Some of the beers like
Oh,
that, you
yeah,
can taste
yeah.
that ABV, which is good. So it's nice and smooth. But yeah, I'm not a sweet beer. I mean, I'm an IPA kind of guy, but it's not bad. It's definitely something. I think it's more of a fall kind of beer than maybe a summertime, springtime thing. But it's not bad. The color is nice and not much head on it too, which is good.
It goes away real quick.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
I like it.
I was not late. The stream
That
started
works.
right at 9
If it's
o'clock.
stuck in your beer, you know it's good. So.
If we run over the timer, it's because someone's gotten into a story and I don't want to cut the microphone on in the middle of their story.
Mm.
So sometimes we're a little late there, but
Because
that's
who
all right.
knows what we're saying.
Right? I don't want
Yeah.
somebody to say some. Well, this channel is marked mature, so there's not too many things that can't be said, but just in
That's true.
case.
I usually try to say the craziest shit.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
more
you should
fun
do.
that way.
Yeah.
We're cowboys, damn it.
Yeah. And the beer makes us do it.
It does.
The beer did it.
Yeah.
It's the beer's fault.
Sarsaparilla.
What do you think, Caitlin? Is this a beer that you would
Oh yeah,
drink
absolutely.
regularly, order at a bar?
Definitely. I don't get into the drier hopped beers
Yeah.
as much. I know Noah really likes them. I like
It's
more
more
the
good.
juicy beers.
Mm-hmm. I do like a porter and stuff like that
Yeah,
too.
I
So
like
the
a dark
darker
beer.
the color is better, yeah.
I like porters.
Right.
The Oak Road Brewery makes some good porters.
That's true, they do.
Start
Mhm.
off drinking
We
some
had
of
one
those.
time I
That's
was
good
by
stuff.
there.
That's a cool place too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 We did a live stream from there one time.
Nice.
We played Rick and Morty Pickle Rick.
Nice!
Yes.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Okay,
They were cool. Everybody there
Yeah,
was
they were
cool.
real cool.
All their beer was good too.
Oh yeah, that's
Because
Mhm.
all the local breweries we tried, not all of the beers have been fantastic.
No,
Oh, that's
And they were, yeah, and they were solid
that's true.
every time.
every single beer we had from Oak Road was not
Solid.
only like drinkable but delicious.
Sweet.
Nice.
It's awesome.
And it's a cool place.
It
There's
is a
cool
cool
people.
place. Mhm.
Yeah, it's a real good spot.
Everyone we met there been real friendly.
Faux shizzle.
So Harry, we normally just kind of chill and sip on our first beer before we get started.
Oh, cool.
Let people from the
Nice.
chat roll in. What's up, JB? Haven't seen you in a while.
JB!
How's everyone else doing?
Oh, you working? Cool.
He's on dinner.
I don't know what that means, but
with the air quotes.
Yeah, that makes
They're
it.
like quotes dinner.
What is that?
What is dinner?
Who's on dinner?
for sure.
Raised a lot of eyebrows over here.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the greatest mystery of all. Just
Oh,
figure out
where's
that
that?
dinner.
On double screen.
Oh yeah, yeah. There
Hit some buttons. Woo!
Nice.
Magic.
Yeah.
Future in the Wild West.
we go.
It is.
Goddamn
So,
wizardry.
has anybody out there in the chat seen Deadwood?
Oh yeah,
The
we're
Deadwood
playing
fans?
Yeah, come on. Man.
this game specifically for a reason right now.
I've seen like 2 episodes. They've seen way more.
Yeah, I've seen the entirety. I'm super stoked about the movie coming up. I'm sure
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys same way. The trailer was phenomenal.
Super excited.
So
When is the movie?
The 31st.
Yep.
Of May.
Nice.
31st, right around the corner.
Something else coming out that day too, but I'm more excited about that.
Swamp Thing on DC Universe coming
Ah.
out May 31st.
That's another one.
If you're gonna, I mean, I don't make money for DC Universe, but if you're gonna buy it at all or get it for Swamp Thing, it's the trailer for the Swamp Thing TV show looks just like the Alan Moore comic. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I've seen a little clip of it. I was never like super into Swamp Thing, but if I could make a show out of it, I'll watch it.
I mean, there's plenty of swamps around here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We live in Swampville, so having a Swamp Thing TV show would be dope. It's gonna look good. It's gonna be good.
Is that the same Swamp Thing as the movie, the 80s movie?
And that was good too.
Yeah, I didn't think it was, but like,
There was 2 shows after that too. I think that first movie I think had Heather Locklear or something like that.
Mhm.
yeah,
It's crazy.
I used to watch that movie all the time when I was a kid. He lost his arm, and what's weird, started going
Yes.
back and shit.
They had Swamp Thing action figures based on that too. All of them.
I do remember having a few Swamp Thing action
Action
figures.
figures,
I had
yeah.
a bunch of action figures. Swamp Thing was in there.
I was little when the TV show was out, and the opening for it always freaked me out. So I would always have to like turn my head, cover my eyes. I was always terrified of that show.
And I will preface what I said earlier. If you've not read the Swamp Thing Alan Moore run, and you watch this show, you'll be like, why is there so much like erotic sex in the Swamp Thing? Well, you don't know Alan Moore, first of all. But second of all, let's get prepared
Par
for
for the
that.
course.
He's got a swampy magnetism.
He
to
does,
it.
yeah. It's a musk.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
imagine the
It's
musk.
pheromones.
Well, thanks for stopping by, JB. Go get that money.
Icky, sticky, yeah. Get
He's
that
got
money!
money.
Yeah. Hey, man, we miss you too.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Wow. He's been on his hustle. And he got back into skateboarding too, so
Sweet, that's cool.
let's get
nothing
him.
wrong with that. Get that hustle on.
Yeah. Chase that paper.
I know he's. Ooh, paper chase. I know he's not a skater, but I just watched Laird Hamilton on the Joe Rogan podcast, Big Wave Surfer. Then I started watching Big Wave highlights.
Yep.
Yeah, so if y'all don't know who he is, he like surfs like 20, 30 foot waves, if not larger. It's fucking ridiculous.
I find Joe Rogan as a gateway to learning about a lot of people.
Oh yeah, that's why I always check it out. Like, I look
Yeah.
to see who's on there, then I'm like, maybe it's interesting, maybe not, but it's all. I found a lot of cool people out
It's
there.
really cool. I love that, man.
Yeah.
So good.
It's a good resource.
It really is. Hilarious.
And it affects my YouTube
Oh.
stream a lot because I'll watch one and then like
Yep.
you know, I'll watch the whole thing,
Yep.
you know, so like doing dishes and stuff, and I'll have it on. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, like the next day, a bunch of YouTube pops up of like what this shit the person was on there,
Yes.
you know, I'm like all right, algorithm.
Algorithm.
Got me.
That's at least the algorithm doing part of its job. Hey, you liked that episode last night? Check this other guy's stuff out.
It has
Yep.
its name in it too.
Like you were saying earlier, you're not interested in cute puppies and kittens.
Yeah.
Get that shit off my feed.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Yeah, I must have like looked at one like
Looking at them
dog
puppies.
video or something. Well, it's usually like
Oh, there they are.
a weird animal or like animal attacks or you know what I mean, like animals doing something.
Oh, yeah.
Not just
Right.
like
Yeah.
cute like Japanese kittens. You know they.
Yeah.
The my favorite video to watch now over and over again to show people is there was a guy that he went up to his neighbor's house. They had one of those Nest cameras, you know, so like a doorbell camera. Goes up to his friend's house, fucking opens the door, doesn't look, snake jumps off, bites him right near the eye.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I grew up in the mountains and I'm alright with snakes, but that video I'm like, nope. Literally, he walks in, you guys check it out, it's phenomenal. So he walks, literally opens the door, turns his head because that's, you know, and then the snake is around, like there's a little mailbox on the side of the wall you don't see. It propels itself right near the eye, and he's like, ah!
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
He's like, runs into his house, take me to the hospital!
For real? Was it poisonous?
No,
Okay.
but like you
Yeah.
didn't know because you don't see. All of a sudden you're
Still
just
gonna
looking, and
hurt.
literally. Like,
Oh,
right,
yeah. I'm
right
still
here,
gonna-
Fucking thing
I'm still
slither
gonna-
off.
right, almost
Yeah.
got him in the eye, just right here, and he's just like recording.
Lucky.
Take
What
me
if
to the
it was in his
hospital.
eye and he lost his eye? What
Oh,
a
he was lost.
story.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And it's famous on. You know, you can see this dude losing his eye, so like his story backs it up. So it's like, I don't believe you. He's at some bar somewhere. I don't believe you. You don't believe me?
Get out your
Yeah.
phone, search.
Look at this name right here.
2.8 million views. Fuck yeah.
Shit's super real.
I'm gonna buy you a drink.
I would have had to go, if it would have made me lose an eye, I would have to go find that snake and then like in the fake eye, like get like its fang or something.
Yeah.
You know, right in like
head,
the,
like get a fake eye made out of it or something. It's just head's floating in there.
I'd have it made out of
Weird.
the snake skin.
Oh yeah.
Oh. That would. Oh man.
It was freaky though.
That'd look
Literally.
pretty gangster.
like, what the fuck was in that snake's mind where it's like, I'm just gonna jump out, like, make this killer attack at you. Just,
YOLO.
Exactly.
why
Like,
do they try to run away from you?
and it's
See you later, JB.
people come to his house
Peace
all
out,
the time.
JB.
So it's so weird, and then the rest of it though is hilarious because the guy's like, ah, take me to the hospital, and then the guy, you hear the guy in the background, what for? It's like, a snake just bit me in the face, and he's like, no, it didn't.
No, it
yeah, it
didn't.
did. The video ends right there. I'm like, oh, how did you
Yeah,
get
it
somebody?
did.
Quit joking, Bubba.
Yeah, it
It
did.
didn't bite you.
Ah! Snake bit me in the face. Take me to the hospital. Jesus.
That
Gotta
reminds
go
me.
now.
I was watching Gunfields for a while,
Oh.
and one of my favorite ones.
It's always
Oh,
so
it's
scary.
so-
There people do some dumb shit.
Might just see somebody accidentally execute themselves.
I saw one where a guy shot himself in the head by accident.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, whoops. Yeah, playing around and boom. That's not the one I was gonna talk about. This one, the guy supposedly lives because he shot himself in the leg. He had like a camera. I guess it was like a dash cam kind of thing because you see the front of the car, and then like there was a whatever, you know, a target piece of paper,
Yeah,
you know, like
yeah,
the thing, and he was gonna do like a quick draw. And he said, "I'm gonna do the quick draw," and like he went to grab his gun, and when he pulled up, he shot himself in the leg.
Yeah.
And bam! And he was like, oh! Yeah, like fucking great, dude. Great job, dude. Not like the cop that shot himself in the foot in front of that presentation.
Yes. Oh, that was
Yeah.
such a good video.
He's like, see, we were practicing gun safety. I shot myself in the foot, but I'm all right.
Did you
Oh
see
my
that?
God.
Did you see that video of the FBI agent dancing at a wedding? He does like some flip. His gun falls out, hits the ground, shoots somebody in the leg at like his friend's wedding. All because he was
worse.
yeah.
Loaded gun
Ruined a
into a
day.
wedding. That's fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that's the same situation.
Yeah,
that's
but it was the
exactly
porch
the same
light.
situation right by the porch light.
Mhm.
Freaking snakes, man. Indiana Jones
I mean, I'm
is
pretty
right,
cool
dude.
with snakes, but if one's like close enough to reach out and get me, I'm no longer okay with snakes.
Oh yeah, go over there.
Right, yeah.
6'1", 6'1".
Uh-huh. Well, and I mean, even if it's not venomous, they carry bacteria and stuff, so you're going to get an infection at the
I
least.
still don't want to feel those fangs.
Mm-mm.
Like, generally,
Yeah.
human beings don't like being bit unless you
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
certain subsect of what you're into late night in the bedroom. But
True.
most of the time, people just don't like being bit. That's the thing.
That's
Some
very
kid bit me as a kid when we were playing the playground, and I almost killed that kid.
No, the couple scuffles I got into as a kid, I would bite. I'll still bite if I pour down to it. I just don't fight
That's
or
because it's
whatever.
a good technique.
But it
People
was,
like
yeah,
being bit.
because they can have you and you're just like, and as soon as you bite somebody, they fucking
Nope,
freak out and
done.
you're let loose. Yeah.
That's, I mean, there's a
Immediate
reason it's an illegal move in a fight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those are always the best moves. Eye poke, groin punch, throat chop, all
Yeah.
illegal, and all you should do if you're getting, attacked.
Yeah.
Yep, anything goes.
I mean, Mike Tyson became double famous.
Fuck
off of
yeah, he
biting
did.
somebody. So
Yes, he did.
he's already famous, but boy, like if he had never bit Evander Holyfield's ear off,
I mean, I don't think he would have achieved that level of stardom.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
and how bad does Evander Holyfield feel? I mean, he's the one that got bit in the ear. No one talks about him.
Uh-uh.
Right,
Oh yeah.
right.
You just
Oh,
sit
who's
in-
that guy Mike Tyson bit his ear off. What the?
and he may go into a grocery store. It's like, you still missing that ear. It's like, Mike Tyson bit your ear off? Yeah.
And then would you get it fixed because Mike Tyson bit it off? Not some random dude, but it's like if Mike Tyson bit my ear off, I might not want to get fixed.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, Mike Tyson did this. That's
The champ. The
Yeah,
champ
yeah.
got me.
The
Okay.
champ got me.
yeah.
Probably not, yeah, that's right. Or get like a metal piece or something. Get a metal ear and try it again.
Yep.
Try it again. Mike Tyson, try it again.
Can't.
Can't do it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that guy's something else.
Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah.
faster on that keyboard, Courtney.
Exactly like an autograph.
Oh yeah.
It's a specific tooth mark.
Yeah.
Oh, what a brilliant idea.
Mm-hmm.
What a brilliant
Hey,
idea.
now we just gotta get Mike Tyson to bite somebody we know.
Mike Tyson, come on.
Mike Tyson!
I do not
volunteer.
He goes to
Just in
cons.
case
I'll
you
volunteer.
developed a taste for it.
He
have
goes
a
to conventions and
volunteer.
stuff too. Like, he probably like slip him $100. Hey, Mike. I got a specific request.
And a signed legal document. I will
Yeah,
not
go
sue
ahead.
you.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
It's all above board.
Mhm.
A release form.
I would do it. If Mike
Seriously.
Tyson comes on the show, you can buy
Mike Tyson,
one
you hear
part
that?
of one of my ears
If
off.
you're watching Mike Tyson or know anyone that's watching,
Get to
Yeah.
Mike Tyson.
get to Mike Tyson right now. We have a live situation here. He's not playing around. I believe
Let's
him.
do it.
It's gonna happen.
I need some direction in my life, and that will probably help.
I mean, shit. Mike Tyson.
That's how you become double famous. That's how you do it. You have to be bit by someone famous.
And then we'll do a follow-up interview. Like,
That's
how
That's how it works.
That's how it
Get
works.
bit by a famous person and you become famous. That's
Chapter
how it
1
happens.
of
Wait,
famous
that's
book.
like famous zombieism. Though.
Yeah.
It's like you bite somebody and the famous spreads.
Transfer.
Like zombies.
Oh, like a vampirism.
Practice that theory.
That too.
Yeah, I just saw that old Tom Cruise fucking interview with a
Interview with
vampire.
Vampire.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah,
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 that
yeah.
was a good one.
Gosh, it's been a while since I watched that.
It was good.
Yeah, it's been like decades, maybe. It's been a long fucking time. And
Yeah.
yep. I was like, it's on, it's free, let's watch that. I forgot it was good, but it was still. I just forgot so much about that movie.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
It
Well,
was
I mean,
a
I
lot,
was
too.
little when
It was
I
a whole
watched
lot.
It was a
going on
whole
in
lot.
movie.
That movie was like, oh, and then cause you see
Yeah.
the highlights and things like pop culture. Like, there's so much more.
Oh yeah, they
So-
just yeah, they just go through a couple things.
But then you go and you watch it.
so
like,
much
whoa.
extra shit. I forgot Antonio Banderas.
That's
was
exactly
in
what I was
that.
gonna say.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the dude was in a movie.
Dude, he really was. And it was good.
Yeah, Christian Slater.
Christian
Yeah,
Slater, dude.
Leela's back here with us.
Yeah.
She broke her tower. She's on the mini tower now.
Mini
Yes.
tower.
It's just pretty cat.
It's my fault.
You should put some like things like shelves so she could
Oh,
walk in the
like
background. Like
crossing.
she's just walking
Just
through the
free floating.
Like
Yeah.
a parkour cat course in here.
Yeah.
Jesus, extreme
Perfect.
cat parkour.
That'd be cool.
How do you get a
Speaking
top-rated
my
YouTube
language.
video?
That's it. Just put a cat in it.
Cat in it. Doing
Yeah.
parkour.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Parkour, man.
Just randomly in the background.
Hashtag cat parkour. Trending. You heard it here first, folks. Don't steal that idea though. Well, no,
It's ours.
Jesus.
Came up with it first.
Timestamp.
Alright, I'm almost done with my first beer. I think we should get this game started.
Let's get it done.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Accidentally drink
The
it too
people
much.
aren't here for us to watch this bullshit. Watch some serious game playing.
Maybe.
Right?
We're so serious. We
Yeah,
never fuck
yeah.
up rules. We
That is one thing we're known
We never
for.
go off on
Never
tangents.
say the rules.
Heck no.
a 30-minute game never takes 2 hours.
Well, there's still a little bit of prep time, yeah. There, I'll pass the deck around. Just pick your character. It really has nothing more to do with it other than the color you're represented
And we
by.
still
Nice.
have My Turn Rock.
Yeah. Kickstarter happening soon.
Thank you.
Oh, we chose Al Swearingen, of course. Don't let me choose first.
I'm gonna pick randomly.
Nice.
Just, yeah. I have no favoritism here in this game, except for I don't.
I gotcha.
Oh, you go ahead.
All right. Well,
That doesn't matter who I pick. So I don't want to point
Yep,
at Jamie
I knew
because she
that.
looks so happy.
you picked Al. We're gonna have an epic back and forth. Woo!
Brother.
Oh, wait.
6. Somebody pick a number between 1 through 6.
First one to get through.
Yeah,
You
first
have
one
to
that gets
choose-
through 1 through 6, and
choose
you're
Dana's
choosing
character.
There's 6 cards,
Red.
and we'll just count them out.
Green, yellow so far.
The lag makes the suspense.
It is.
Yeah.
And music.
Yeah.
5. Kelly hit us with 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wild Bill, Peacock.
Nice.
Nice.
Excellent.
I'm happy with that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a good.
If
That's
not
a
good.
him,
Oh,
oh, the Reverend
good
Smith
job,
might
Kelly.
be
That's a
fun.
good pick.
I
That
could have
is
been
a
doing
good
Fire and
pick.
Brimstones.
Reverend's got a good role in that show.
Mhm. Oh.
I could have been like one of those old
Too short.
reverends back in the day. Get up there, beat the pulpit. You're
Yeah.
going now. Get off the bottle.
That
I
would be
grew up
good.
in that.
That would be good. Yeah, I went to a snake
Where we're
handling
from.
church. It comes back around. We talked about
Ooh.
snakes earlier, but yes.
Yep.
An actual snake handling
Which
church.
one?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that
In the
experience
backpack with scary as shit.
Did you ever test the faith? You never
No.
handled a
You know what
snake?
I'm
I wouldn't either, man.
Backstory was, from Florida. I moved to mountains. I was Catholic. I go to like a freaking snake handling church. I'm like, ooh,
Pentecostal action.
Too heavy.
different.
Yeah.
Different. I'm just shaking, speaking in tongues and stuff. I'm like, wow.
Shake the snake. That's a good idea.
I've seen videos that and they'll drink the whatever like poison or
Yeah, they
whatever.
drink
They'll
poison.
drink,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
drink the
venom.
poison and they do the snake.
Let it strike them. They're like, God will heal me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
I got the Jesus healing powers.
Mm.
Alright. First star I pull goes first. I don't think it says in the rules specifically who goes first, so we're just gonna make that happen.
Nice.
This guy! Oh, it's Al. Old Al Swearingen.
Oh, wow.
And just for the sake of things, we'll start you in the gym.
Yes.
So this game features a few locations known throughout Deadwood. We've got the Grand Central Hotel, which because we're playing a 4-player game, no one will start there.
Yep.
The players will be split up between the gym and the Bell Union. So the next person to come out,
And the gym is not like Planet Fitness. It's the theater.
it is the theater.
Yeah. So I guess that's like a gym.
Well, yeah, the gym,
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
Like a
GM.
GM. With a shiny, sparkling gem.
Yeah.
We prospected it.
All right.
Ruby.
So
Like a ruby. Sapphire.
that's where we're gonna start. We are actually playing in teams.
Ooh.
So I thought it'd be fun to pit Bored and Drunk versus Universal Nerd.
Nice.
So we'll see who comes out on
Great
top.
idea.
So the first part of the game is all about, there's 2 parts. There's first part of the game is all about trying to accrue gold for your team.
Yes.
Get gold.
Whoever has the most gold after 4 rounds advances onto a second stage. There can only be one winner. The second stage is a shootout between the teammates.
Oh goodness.
Only one person can walk away with the prize.
Uh
You do that all through cards. So,
oh. Nice.
the first thing, we've got our characters out. You guys are getting it. Line them up with your guys there, with your line there. That's our camera frame, so you guys can you guys can see the setup there. Let's see. I believe I passed two safes to each other.
Do you go first?
No, old Al's gonna go first.
It's your turn. You get the
But
rock.
this is an invention of Bored and Drunk because we constantly are going, whose fucking turn is it? I don't remember. You did this, and this, and then it's like a 10-minute thing trying to get back on track.
Yes.
So
Nice.
at the end of your turn, pass the rock.
We're still getting that muscle memory in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got you.
You know, so that's supposed to signify the end.
It's like gold.
But last game we kept forgetting.
Oh, it's real.
Oh, it is real. Ooh.
Okay, so I'm going to pass you two safes. You are to look at these safes, choose one, and pass it to the player on your left.
Okay.
Mix things up a little bit. You're going to put those, when you have them both, you're going to put them face down next to your character.
Thomas Creek is also a location.
It is special. It genuinely is.
There's gold in that creek.
There is gold in that creek. And probably guns.
Bodies.
Bodies and guns. Gold.
Remember, stab the stomach before you put them in the water.
There you go.
Let that gas out.
Let that gas.
Otherwise, I'll come back.
Floater.
You don't want them floating back up.
And do it downstream of the town so you don't pollute your water supply.
Right. You don't want to drink that corpse water.
Ooh,
Alright.
Thank
We
you.
look at these.
Take a look. Pick one. Apparently, you know, the one you like the least, and pass it to your left. Just so you know, there's most of what you see here are going to be guns.
Okay.
There's going to be gold, and then there's going to be badges. Badges at the end of our third round. Everybody gets another turn, and anybody with a badge gets to go again. So badges are advantageous, get you
Cool.
that last round. Last part.
Nice.
Good.
So, pass it to the left.
Pass.
Face down right here.
Yep, face down right in front of your character.
Face down.
I watched a little video on how to play this, but it is escaping my mind.
Uh-oh.
I've never played this before.
It's all on your shoulders, man.
Yeah. No pressure. At least we're all set up. The game is actually pretty easy. So at the beginning of your turn, you're going to play a card. And that card allows you to do one of two things. You can use the card as the gun. Let me pass you out some Deadwood cards so you can see exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay.
There's a gun on the top of the card that allows you to attack other players' safes. There's a roll off. You generally, the player with that is defending would also have to play a gun.
Sure.
Each gun has a corresponding die. The more powerful the gun, the higher numbers on the die. I think the little Derringer gun is the lowest one,
Makes sense.
and it's only got 1s and 2s on it and a couple blank spots, so
Okay.
might not end up helping you out very much.
It's a gun you put in your purse.
It's a little prostitute gun.
Put up on that garter belt.
And I believe everyone here
Get
gets
close and
4.
personal.
So come here, honey.
Yep, 4 face down. All right.
Ooh, I wanted to make a reference, but I don't want to do a spoiler alert, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Then you shouldn't have said anything at all now.
I know.
That's what the
right?
drink.
I know. It was about Game of Thrones, so
Ooh.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
It's not too soon. Everyone's seen it.
Not everybody in the chat has seen it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Court Nizzle's on like season 5 or something.
Yeah, see, I'm just
I
saying
know,
that's your fault.
Yeah, but I also, it's only been like a couple days, so
I
before I, yeah.
1 week is the cutoff.
But you
should
know, it
see
broke the
if you wanna
internet.
see it.
And like everybody's broke. Oh,
Yeah.
this.
Hey, Courtney, do you know who wins the throne? Is
Yes,
that
who
already-
wins the throne?
Is that even ruined for you?
Yeah, because when it was the first couple episodes of the season, I was waiting
Yeah.
to get the subscription, and I was like consciously like I'd go through YouTube, like kind of like, you know, 'cause
Yeah.
there was a couple like episodes 1 and 2 recap, and there was like a picture of so and so, and I'm like, nah, stop, you know, like I don't want to see something I want to see.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh man, I didn't see this.
but
The 3 laws of Deadwood.
Uh-oh.
I will appropriately decree these as Sheriff Seth Bullock. 3 laws of Deadwood. You may shuffle your safe cards only immediately after. You may shuffle your safe cards only immediately after gaining a safe from a robbery or heist. Otherwise, they must remain face down in a row in their same positions. You may view your own safes at any time, including if one of your safes is being attacked. But be sure not to get them out of order. Number 2, you may never show your safe cards or cards in your hand to other players, although you can tell teammates or enemies anything you'd like. Communication and deception is encouraged.
Nice.
Number 3, there is a 3 safe limit. If a player owns 3 safes and they win a 4th safe from robbery or heist, they must choose any one of their safes to give to the player with the fewest safes.
Okay.
You may pick the recipient if there is a tie. The recipient of the free safe may not shuffle their safe cards at that time. This law is no longer in effect when the badge round ends, and that's the final round of the game.
Okay.
So those are going to apply throughout.
Nice.
So like I said, on your turn, you're going to be able to play a card. Those cards will let you do a few different things.
Out of your hand.
Out of your hand, yes. When you play a card, you immediately draw a card to get back up to 4. So you have 4
Okay.
cards at all times.
These are supposed to be in order?
Well, they are just now in an order.
Okay.
They don't move. So,
Okay. So boom.
you know, through careful observation, I might be able to pick up what's in your safe.
Sure. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
with, you know, if I was able to do that, you wouldn't want to.
And when do we play?
Those are basically,
That's the end of the
the
game?
saves are end of the game stuff. They have gold in them. They have weapons.
Some of them.
They have
Mhm.
rats. Yeah, rats in them.
I hope I get that one.
The rats are worthless, but they're fun
Not
bonus
to me.
cards.
Ebola.
Little rats do.
Black
there.
Plague. You steal all the gold.
And they can also have badges in there. Badges will get you a certain turn in the final
Nice.
badge round.
Sweet.
So you're gonna play a card, and that'll allow you to do things like move around the board. What other kind of things? Take a look at people's hidden safe cards, all kinds of stuff. The bottom part is what you're looking at for the action. Now you can also use the gun to, on your turn, either attack somebody's safe directly. Little shootout happens, and whoever wins gets control of that chosen safe. If the robbie wins, they don't gain anything, but if the robber wins, they take your safe.
Nice.
Okay.
Once we all go around the table and we each get a turn to play, there'll be a heist where a new safe is introduced in the game. We all get to play a card from our hand and engage in a shootout for control of that safe.
Nice.
Let me just double check, make sure I did not miss anything. So if you guys have any questions for anybody here, now's a good time.
Also, hi.
Hey.
I just happened to look up.
Oh, that happens a lot. You're like 5 minutes later. Hey, what's up?
I was in the
Hey,
zone.
what's up? It's not important anymore. It's 5 minutes later.
Oh.
You want to say hi?
Sorry, one other thing. The gun cards. Use it to attack a safe or use it to attack a player that is in your location to kick them out of your location.
Okay.
Okay.
You're on first.
Yeah, you will be going first. Just want to check. I guess the duel. I wanted to see what the dueling is. When you duel, lets you change star positions. Lay down a gun from your hand up in front of another player's card. The defending player must play one of their guns in the hand of defense. You and the defender simultaneously roll dice. Get the higher final result. You swap star positions with the defender. You can also swap positions as well.
Cool.
Attack somebody in the gem while you're in the Bell Union. Now, a special note about holsters, if you guys have them in your hand, unlike other special items, holsters are played out of turn before robbery or duel dice. If you have a holster in your hand, you will see that it says give the gun above to any other player before a robbery or duel, so you can help out your teammates.
I got you.
Yeah, I got one.
Cool.
Or do I have 4 of those?
Awesome.
And again, if you play any cards out of your hand, get another Deadwood card. You should always have 4 cards in your hand.
Okay.
Perfect.
And then there's the heist, which we'll talk about whenever we actually get to the heist. And the final showdown, and we will talk about that whenever we get to the final showdown. Right now, let's just get into the game.
Yeah. Just play
We got the
card.
my turn rock, so it's your
Right.
turn.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Just put the card down
Yeah. I guess we will, for the sake of the camera, that's probably a good place to play it.
Says
Yeah.
on your
Yeah.
turn, play a card from your hand. I was just reading that. The top
Yeah.
one's on your turn thing.
Here, pass that around with the rock.
That'll work.
Till we
there.
figure
Alright,
out
so
what
I'm
the
just
hell's
gonna
going on.
let's just go for it. Just throw it down.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just jump in.
Figure it out.
What you doing?
Winchester or Duster.
Are you Winchester in or Duster in?
Stu. Winchester.
All right.
You gotta start with a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's how it's gonna be.
Someone's getting popped off.
I'm shoot suit.
Anybody.
Except for you.
Or
Well, I mean, you can still choose your
You
teammate.
could shoot me.
yeah, it says.
You
What does it say? You playing it as a gun.
Yeah, playing as a
Lay
gun.
it in front of the safe, a specific safe to attempt a robbery,
Ooh.
or in front of a player to attempt a duel.
You trying to rob or you trying to duel? Steal
trying
a
to
safe
rob.
or shoot somebody? Alright. You trying to steal
Rob.
Daniel's safe.
Trying to get on the safe.
Alright,
Yes.
so now you guys will each play a gun from your hand. Let's get these dice out
Button
here.
ups?
We about to- Dice showdown. Yeah. I suppose if you don't have a gun, well, that'd be impossible. All these are guns.
Yeah, they go.
Yeah.
So the
And
dice level on
There
that
you go.
gun.
Yes, would be a brown dice.
Yes.
if
That's
you look
the
here's
big
the
bold one.
odds.
Those are your odds of.
From what I was looking at it,
versus
yellow is like the weakest,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and then it goes up to the. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually on one of these. It's got all the powers of the. No, it does not.
Just roll this one nice roll.
Well, let's see what you've chosen that one. So you are going to be. He's going to be using the Winchester against you.
Yes.
What are you going to use against his Winchester?
Ooh, you know what? Let's have a Winchester battle.
Ooh,
Winchester
versus Winchester. All right. Because of the different, because of the same color of dice, we will go one at a time.
But no, doesn't that have different?
In-
Oh, okay, no, you,
Yeah,
just
I
so I
got
don't
you.
distract.
I got you. I know what you meant.
All right, let's
I was
see
thinking
what
that color. Yeah.
All right, that's a 2. That's a 2. Oh,
Damn.
Oh my
What
gosh.
does it have?
What happens in a tie? Fuck.
Yeah.
Real guns.
Man, we either both missed or both shot each other.
I assume that's probably a loss on the robbers.
I'd
part,
say
but-
so.
Mhm.
Probably.
Oh, re-roll the break ties.
Reroll.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
I was figuring like a leg shot or something, and everybody just limps away.
Yes.
I've been hit.
Oh no.
Looking
rattled,
good.
rattled.
Looking good for me.
Snake
Oh
eyes.
yeah, damn.
Yep.
Wild Bill. I mean,
So what happens then?
You have not taken his safe. He successfully defended his safe.
Perfect.
And then that's all that happens.
That's-
Draw
that's
the
your
card
turn.
that'll make it 4.
Not that
Oh,
one
that-
though.
over here.
Over here.
Those are the safes.
do I draw full? Back up, or do I
You
wait
draw
till my
back
turn?
up.
Right
Again,
now?
draw back up.
Yeah, ready?
Draw back up.
Because it says after your turn, draw back up to the hand limit.
Which is 4.
Yeah, but that was your turn. My turn.
From what I've gathered from the rules, you should always
Yeah, always
have
have
4.
four.
Always
Okay.
have 4.
Alright.
So does it
That's
go
what I
this
was
way?
figuring.
Hand me the. I'll take the rock. I'll just steal it. All right.
Before it gets to our turn, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Mhm.
Slam the Red Bull down. I've got a
Nice.
What you gonna do?
It's a lovely question. I think I'm gonna lay this down.
So you can use the Colt or the Duster?
Or the duster. I'm a Colt.
Colt. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So with that,
45.
you gonna duel somebody? Or you gonna try
Or
to take
steal?
one of the saves?
I'll try to steal. But the idea is to try to get as much gold as possible. in
Yeah,
this
it's
first
Wild
round.
West. Kill people or get gold.
Slide that over that person.
Oh.
There.
First one.
Don't take the safe.
This time,
While you were gone.
Step away. 1 minute.
Colt after you. Colt 45.
All right. Let's see what I got. For a response for that Colt. Yeah, I'm not going with that one. I will match it with a Colt of my own.
Okay.
Colt versus Colt.
Here we
All
go.
right.
Colts.
You got your whatever the Colt number, red. Alright.
Is it red?
Yeah. Red.
I really don't know
Sweet.
That can't be
Seems
right.
like they sent me one too many orange dice.
Yep. They mixed it up.
Yeah, you got 2 of all the other ones, and you have 3 oranges.
Is there a difference on the? Oh yeah, there's a difference. Did they print them wrong, or did they send me one
It doesn't
wrong?
matter.
Well, we'll just take turns rolling the red
That'll work.
dice.
That'll work.
Huh. Well, that sucks, but whatever. I'll let you go first.
Somebody should be fired from their
Oh my gosh.
Zip.
Oh,
Straight miss.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ow!
Give me my
Success.
safe. I ain't touching my gold.
That'll just be one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you. Okay.
Man, that's unfortunate. I'm down to die. I might be able to hit up the game company. Most
Yeah.
board game plays are pretty good about
They're really good
Calling
about that.
customer
Oh, yeah.
service.
Mhm.
Yep.
Send me that red die.
So,
Oh, yeah,
Over to Daniel.
Tell me.
Passing it along.
Passing it along. is my turn. Now, what happens if you duel somebody?
You can either switch places with them, if they're in the same place,
I have
or
to duel
kick
some.
them out of your place.
I have to duel Al because we're in the same place.
No, you can duel anybody you want.
Anybody want?
Oh, then you can just move.
Mm-hmm.
What's the? Why would I want to move?
Yeah, that's one thing I was looking at in the rules, and I can't really see why you'd want to.
You drank all the liquor in the saloon.
Now I can
you're in the theater,
understand
see the
Yeah.
girls.
if you could only rob people that were in your same location, but it doesn't say anything about that.
Right. See, I assumed since we were in the same location that I could only rob you.
Well,
Because you're both
it works
dead.
out because we're on opposing teams, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It does not say anything about it.
That's wild.
Well, fuck it.
Welcome to Wild West. There are no laws, no
Free
rules.
for all.
We shoot
Make
anybody
up
for
our
no
own shit.
reason.
Yes.
Yeah, just because.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna cold up some of Al's safe. That first safe
All right,
right there.
first safe right there. All right, let's see
Oh,
what
that's the red one too. Yep. And we'll decide which
Colt
one.
for Colt.
Colt for Colt.
Colt for
All
Colt
right.
Yeah,
again.
one red. So. Damn, we got one. One.
There is a blank space on that dice.
Mhm.
On that die though.
Yeah.
Don't get that
I got that one.
one. Almost.
Yeah, but they-
Three.
Oh, you stole it.
Ooh.
Wow! Wow! You successfully defended
Yep,
your.
yep.
Man,
You're safe. Your safe is safe.
Safe is safe.
Go grab you a card.
Oh yeah, here's a card for you. Here's a card for me.
Bazooka. That's weird. Holy hand grenade.
If I give somebody a card, do they have to use it for a robbery or a duel? Probably not.
I wonder if they can opt to use it
Oh.
or one of their own.
Because the guy just give you a shit gun if you're about to go into a duel
Yep.
and be like, no, you have to use
We got
this
to use
one.
this one.
Yep.
Haha.
alright, I see why the places are important. The video I watched earlier did not mention this.
Uh-oh.
So we are not actually on teams. The teams are determined at the end.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, all players, so final showdown, winning the game. This is why it matters. All players reveal all remaining safes. So we decide, you know,
Yep.
we
Mhm.
see who's got the most gold. The players within each establishment add their combined gold together.
Oh, that makes
And the
sense.
players in that establishment with the most gold all advance to the final showdown.
Nice.
And then it's mono a mono.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
it'd be the fucking gem theater, and anybody in there would shoot it out
Exactly.
if they've
so,
got more gold than the Bella unit.
Yeah, so if you know
Okay.
somebody here has got gold, you want to try to move to there.
In
near
their
the end,
game there.
So they
Okay.
combine and fight them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Very
say
good.
if I just rob your safe, do I get to look at it before I add it to mine?
Yeah.
that's-
Okay, so I can
Yeah,
see what.
and you get to shuffle. That's one of the only
Okay.
times you get to
But I
shuffle.
also know what I'm losing.
So
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So-
somebody's keeping track of what you got because you
Mhm.
stole it from them. You can
Yep.
That's why it's
Mhm.
important to shuffle.
shuffle.
Yep.
Alright. So now the locations are quite important.
And so
All
the
right.
badge round is the last round.
The bad round is the last round.
Final
So-
showdown.
We're gonna go 3 times around the table.
Mhm.
At the end of each of those 3 times, we're gonna reveal a safe. The last round, everybody gets a turn, and then the last round, whoever has a badge gets to go again.
Nice.
Okay.
So
All right.
multiple stages, and then the shootout at one of the 3 locations. Let's see.
I like it though.
Yeah, I mean we'll get there.
Oh
We might play a second one, and we'll be masters.
yeah.
All right. Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
because halfway through we're gonna be like, we forgot to do the.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Damn it.
You know what? I'm gonna use. All right, Al. I'm coming at you with the Derringer. I want that
Uh-oh.
safe. Oh, and match with the cold. All right. Let's see who wins. Yeah. Woo!
2. That's
a sweet
respectable
two.
for the Derringer.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it.
Let's get that out of the way for a clean roll.
He got 2. And he got 2.
What is it? Oh, sorry.
Reroll.
Yeah.
Reroll.
Is it raining outside, Courtney? Oh, damn. I'd have missed. Oh! Successfully defended. Okay.
Damn, there's been no.
No
Yeah, I know.
steals yet.
Worst Cowboys ever.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so
Yes.
there's actually, this is the heist stage. I
Yep.
believe we fight for a flipped over safe card. Let me make sure it's face up. I believe it is.
That would make sense because now everybody
knows
you're
what
gonna
it
have
is.
gold,
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
whatever it is.
Reveal. Everybody gets to play a card. And then we all shoot out for it. Now the thing is like a fucking rats.
Oh, man, rats.
Worth 1 gold.
It
It says worth
it's
1
worth
gold.
0 gold.
Oh, does it say 0?
It's a big
Oh.
0.
I looked at the little line in the middle.
So I'll play.
Like, you know, it'd be like a.
Worst gun.
Yep, I'm playing the old pepper box.
Pepper box.
Mm.
But you have to play a card. So if you've got nothing but like fucking shotguns, you have to
You
waste the
just
shotgun
waste a
on a rat.
on a rat. You're playing the Colt.
All right. Get them.
Get
Wanted
one
them.
I'm playing the Derringer.
All right,
Alright,
so
a couple pepper boxes, a Derringer, and a Colt.
Man, I kind of want to. I want to win the rats.
I
Actually.
think we all just roll at the same time. Highest number takes it. So let's just
I got
let's
a-
work our way up.
So you got the Colts, right?
We'll let the pepper boxes roll first.
That sounds good.
Oh,
Blank.
Blank.
One.
Then
One.
one. All right, so I got blank.
I got Derringer.
Another one. You can take them
One.
rats.
You get them rats.
Give me the rat.
One.
Oh,
Yeah.
What? All over
Everyone
again.
else who's left, go ahead and re-roll. Thanks for
Yeah,
the bits,
1, 1,
Courtney. Don't forget you fill that cup, you'll get a hard chug.
Blank.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
One.
One again.
I better not roll one. Gosh darn
It's in
it.
the weird corner. Re-roll it.
Reroll.
Yeah, that's a reroll.
Get it. Throw them in there.
Two.
I take the rat.
Smoked
You got
it.
the rats. You got the
rats.
Oh, rats.
Well,
Shuffle your cards up so we don't know which one's a rat.
I mean that's
They
That's a
don't know
decoy.
now.
That's a decoy.
You guys
I
will
mean,
know.
you can take them. You don't have
They
to
gotta
play
go
card
fast,
honestly.
yeah.
You can move them
We
and
all
stuff.
get another card, right?
Yeah.
Because I would have taken it because now you have a 33% chance of somebody
I'm getting somebody
Yeah.
robbing you for some
and not,
garbage.
Yeah, getting the garbage empty one.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I would have played
Fourth
a
card.
I would have played a better gun, but I did not
Fourth
want
card.
to play the
Fourth
best
card.
gun for that bullshit.
Thank you.
I want to play my messenger for that. Ooh,
Okay.
do I even have one?
Do you?
I don't know.
Dun, dun.
Maybe I
Back
do.
to me.
Yep.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
How do you do? I can do it again.
We'll go for.
That's a pretty impressive party trick.
We'll go for that
That is
safe.
pretty
Yeah.
Go for that safe right there.
You need to water the horse.
Going for that.
Oh,
safe.
you coming at me? All right. Let's see. All right, I'm not letting you take it. Not without a fight. Oh, damn.
Oh, goodness.
All right, you might get this one. Ooh, tied
Tied.
it up.
That's crazy.
Oh no! Kill someone.
I'm dead.
Two.
Yeah.
One.
Oh! Wow! Safe.
You stole it. First successful
There you go.
robbery.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, you get one safe. Wah.
Yes. Your turn.
I'm cracking up. I having to shuffle.
Like this. It's called a dead man shuffle. You know about that?
Oh my gosh.
You'll learn.
Okay.
That beer went fast.
Yeah, it did. Here.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. We'll split one.
Hit me,
each.
bartender.
There you go.
You should never open a beer.
Don't open it there.
Never again. Only this gun.
Only when it's done. Ever.
You guys can split that one and then we'll get the next
Yeah,
one.
that sounds
Sounds
great.
good.
Oh,
for
yay! Yay!
Alright.
Beer!
We're gonna go across
So you got
here.
robbed, huh?
And I'm gonna try to rob you now.
Okay.
After you get done pouring that.
Mm-hmm. That's a funky ass hat on that card.
It's
Right?
Brim. Woo!
For
20
a
gallon
for
hat.
a caballero.
So
So you got the fucking
Check your
really pointy, curly cowboy boots.
Yes. Oh, the ones that go like this and go straight up like a cowboy elf.
I
You know?
almost want a pair of them just to
Oh,
be
yeah.
ridiculous.
I would.
Like,
Yeah.
Like,
Classic shoes.
I'm gonna defend with a Derringer.
okay.
It's trained with the Derringer, so you got the red.
So,
Yeah.
just so you guys know, bits aren't the only thing that fills up that tip cup. Thank you, by the way, Kelly. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Hey, I knew there was one there. Woo! Posts, follows, subscriptions, just about everything you can do on Twitch. We'll drop a little something in there. So tell all your friends to come and watch the channel.
Do it.
Or come follow the channel.
Fill up the cup.
Host us on your own Twitch page. That'll get another
Even
little
better.
bit in there.
Mm-hmm. All right. One.
One.
I was looking grim.
It's gotta be in the box to count.
Two.
Hey!
Successfully blocked.
Successfully blocked. Bam. Keep
me
my
a card,
safe
Oh, you
card.
card over there?
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, so do I.
And I'll pass you my
Oh,
turn.
thank you.
Rock. In your direction.
Oh, here.
Oh, that's my not empty ammo pocket.
Oh, there's one left. Wasted
We tried playing Russian roulette with these the other week for a drinking game. I bought that one and it worked pretty well before the show, but like literally we went around the table multiple times. There's only 8 bullets in there.
Did not work.
It was fun at how bad it was though. So. What you doing there, partner? Well,
Well-
unofficial partner.
The unofficial partner, she's got a rat somewhere over there. So I'm not gonna try to rob her.
I mean, he
You
could have
know
started with
you.
rats.
He could have, but I don't know that for
But
sure.
he did take one of mine, and I can tell you right now, I didn't have any rats.
That's right.
Well, I'm coming at you hard over there.
All
Do
right.
it.
Not with the rats, sorry. Go for the second safe.
Ooh, this one?
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
slide down a little bit.
The rats
Yeah.
are. I see the
Sorry,
rats.
Molly.
The
You're
rats
good.
deflect attention from you for a little while.
Yeah, I mean, for sure you got
That's
a
the best.
dud.
That's the best
Right.
of the game
May
right
not.
there.
Yeah,
So
I'm
let's
coming
do-
out hard over there.
Coming out hot.
Mm.
About to play the Colt.
Okay.
You get the black die.
And I'm serious about this Robin.
All right. Get him.
That's the life.
The messenger.
Two.
Two.
Out of all, I got 2.
I'll get a 3. I'll get a 3.
Willing.
Come on.
3. That's the best thing you could have rolled too. With that guy. See,
Lucky lady.
I was gonna get your gold or whatever was in that
I
box.
was thinking of like Maverick. I was like Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson. It worked.
All right, really gonna have to make a second defensive run on one of your safes.
Ooh.
Nice.
Coming at you with the messenger. I gotta get one of these back.
Let's see.
Oh, Al's getting serious.
There's
He's
no
over
way.
there.
There's no way.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I think all these have like.
Don't roll 1.
Yeah, because I think it shows you the highest one, so I
Yeah.
think 4 is the highest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh!
Ah, you got
Oh,
Oh.
I rolled a 1.
All right,
Watch
you
it.
get a win.
Oh,
I have 1 or 2s on
little
you.
baby Dave.
Or 0. Come on. Another good cowboy. Let's see.
Oh! It was hovering on that.
Oh,
It was hovering on that 0.
And that time it was
It was 0-2.
That's how it was Emmett Brown from like Back to the Future 3. Yes. Oh God. Not today.
Dang
Not today, dagnabbit.
Not today.
Woo!
All right, well, get back up to 4 because we got another heist round.
All right.
It was.
That was.
Oh, I guess
we
it's
got
going out.
a little gold dust. Oh, we
Uh-oh.
My favorite wrestler.
gold dust.
Gold dust.
Okay.
Now, obviously, again, so because there's a second phase, you want to have some powerful guns in the shootout phase.
Sure.
If you use all your most powerful guns throughout this phase, you'll be defenseless against your other players in the last phase. So there's a little bit of.
There's one more
Strategy.
round, right?
There's still one more round. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And we'll all be picking up new cards. Just keep that in mind. I'm coming out with the Winchester for that gold dust.
And they'll have to catch up again on the establishment thing.
Yeah.
But that's not what I'm worried about right
You
now.
playing Winchester?
I'm playing Winchester.
Yes.
I'm playing
Oh, she doing a Winchester.
Oh,
Oh,
I got a Winchester too.
Yeah.
Well, guys, Quattro Winchester.
Welcome to the party.
There we go. Oh,
The Winchester West.
Winchester.
I'm gonna leave my gun on the table with that. This shit is on right now.
Oh, yeah. This shit is on right now. That's a bad idea. All right. You know what? We'll just start with you. We'll go around the table. Everybody play
Okay.
Winchester. We'll go around the table.
Use this as my mark.
Okay.
One.
You
Okay.
got a 1.
Damn it.
Two.
Two.
You got
Two.
2. 1, 2, 1,
There
2.
you go.
1, 2, 1, 2. I got a 2.
Two.
Okay.
Well, I can't.
Oh, it's a two.
Okay.
All right. Well,
2. We got 3.
We all-
you're out, Al.
3.
Oh!
Oh, stepping up. 3 was
You
on
get
that
to
side.
re-roll though.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3. All right.
Oh,
Showdown. Mano a mano.
Who's
Let's
gonna
do
get
this.
the gold dust?
1.
There goes this. I'm out again.
Well, hey, 1 cat for
Yeah.
1 gold dust.
Oh, let me. You better
Shoving them up, because I'm coming
Yeah.
with the gold.
yeah.
Don't steal my gold, man. Don't steal my gold.
I know there's gold in your safe now.
Which one?
Gold. I don't know.
The other one's rat poop. Ain't even rats. They were there.
You
They're
told
gone
me
now.
last round you had no rats.
Oh.
Now who's lying? Which rat?
I'm lying because this is the Wild West, y'all.
Alright.
Starting back over with Noah.
I'm gonna just say, I'm really digging this music.
Yeah. This
It's
has
pretty
been-
awesome. Actually.
Me too.
So,
and
you
I
also
saw the
copyright
little
free.
pictures in the upper right hand corner. All the artwork's cool.
Oh yeah.
hell yeah.
It's like this groovy western music.
Our videos won't get muted using this music.
I think I'm gonna buck the trend.
Oh, you're gonna actually do something other than
Do
shoot
something
something?
other than shoot something.
Yeah, it's about time to start maneuvering.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get a card.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't
no.
see anything.
While you guys are taking your turns, I'm gonna go grab that other beer.
I'm gonna play this card, but not use that whippy old gun.
Oh, duster.
Draw 4 cards, then discard back down to your hand limit.
So you draw 4 to go with that, and then you choose 4 to keep out of your entire set that you have in
Yeah.
hand.
Draw 4.
Yeah.
Take the best 4.
Those
Same.
traits. Quattro.
And the red ale.
Yeah, here it comes.
Red.
So what I did was, I played this.
Mm-hmm.
So I drew 4 cards. And
Oh.
Take the best out of them, and I'll discard the rest.
That's a pretty good card.
Right there.
Yep.
Load yourself up,
Oh.
especially this late in the game. It's
Yes,
good.
yes,
Yeah.
Make sure you got a handful of messengers.
I'm not just handsome, I'm smart.
In fact, I'm gonna do the same thing. That's
Yes,
a strategy. Will you?
That's
Get yourself loaded up.
Perfect.
Load it up,
Yeah.
load it down.
I
One.
throw out a spoiler, but I'm gonna do the same thing. Before you even win, I already had that ready. I was like, I'm gonna.
Well, this will make the last few rounds interesting.
There will.
While she's thinking that up, so
Yeah.
after this we go to the shootout thing.
After this
After this round.
round, there's one more normal round.
Okay, there's one more.
Then there's the badge round.
Badge
if you
round.
have any badges in your safe, you get an extra turn. And then wherever you are, right now it's basically location based.
Yep.
You count it up. That's where your teams come from.
Right.
And then you fight your teammate.
And then you
For the
fight
gold.
a teammate for the gold. Yeah, more bits. I'm all out of beer.
Get him!
Cheers!
Thank you,
Bits.
Kelly. You're the best.
Woo! And reload. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do blah 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 blah. I'm going to put out the pepper box,
Okay.
not the pepper box, duster. Draw 4.
So, We just put those back in there, right? 'Cause there's only 2.
Yeah, we're just gonna shuffle them all up.
Shuffle
The
those up.
deaders. The deaders. Are
Yes, we
these
should go
deaders?
ahead and do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just shuffle those all up and put them
Well, that one's
under there.
Blades, put that in.
Yeah, I mean it's already done been played.
Still in the roll.
We'll
It's still
start.
in-
Yeah, we'll start a
it's
new
still in-
discard pile with it. There we go.
I like that.
Italian seafood. Yes. Off the pizza roll.
I didn't see that earlier.
So
Okay.
good.
Oh, I see the
I'm
pizza
not
roll. I saw the tentacles and just it kind of.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a pizza.
Like a SpongeBob hentai right there. If you're into that, I ain't judging.
Dead.
Hey. Doing your own bedroom's your own business.
Do you?
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah. Have fun.
Best you
Draw
can
4,
do.
1, 2, 3,
So,
4.
there's extra 2 cards in here.
Bottom now.
Mm-hmm.
Here, wait, those are the 2 bottom ones. They are burnt now. Alright, now I get to pick 4.
I think this is a pretty awesome card, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially as you get closer to like the next
The
phase.
Game.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the end game.
Welcome to the end game. But if they did, if Marvel did a Western, I think that'd also be a good idea. Fucking space Western or any Western.
Space Western would be pretty cool.
Like old Wild West Ghost Rider.
Oh shit.
That would be
Yes.
cool. That would be really good, actually. Oh shit.
Mhm.
Wild West Ghost Rider.
Exactly.
Kevin Feige, if you're listening, Wild West Ghost Rider, the bad guy has to be played by Mike Tyson. So, I don't care who you cast as the lead. I'm not signing off on this script unless Mike Tyson. I thought I said Michael Jackson. If you get the ghost of Michael Jackson,
You got a blockbuster.
you got a blockbuster. That's too much money.
All right, I'm still trying to get it safe for my last turn.
Oh, yeah, because it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have my turn. Right?
Yeah. I'm trying to get one of your saves.
Uh-oh.
The middle one.
That's a pretty horse.
Yeah, I didn't want to go to I didn't want to go to a space with nobody. this
Right,
late
yeah,
in the
'cause then
game
you
to
got
be
a
caught, like,
3.
I got 1 gold.
Right?
Well, we made it into the final round. Oh shit, you got a shotgun.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Ooh, I still got a 2. All right, I'm all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that safe. Yes.
Shoot out.
All right,
Do it again.
one more.
Oh, you got
shit.
one. Shouldn't have said one. You jinxed yourself.
I did.
You jinxed yourself.
Oh,
You
move
should-
me
you-
away.
Strong.
Hit me dead in the chest.
He had to reload. He had to stop and reload. That was a double barrel. He got you 4 times.
Now it's
Wow,
Wow,
wow.
Tyson.
What's the name of the movie?
Somebody needs to get that tattooed on themselves. Just like Mike Tyson with a cowboy hat.
Wild Wild West.
Wild West, y'all.
Wild Wild West, y'all.
Make it happen.
Exactly.
It's you now.
How does Mike Tyson say
Um,
sarsaparilla?
No.
Final heist
Fist.
stage.
Sarsaparilla.
Oh,
Little
my
baby
God.
Derringer.
I play.
I will use the Derringer to try to
Same.
win that Derringer.
Now the final is not what happens next. The final's the final.
The
Right?
final is after the last round, the badge round, when we split
Yeah.
apart
Mhm.
and have a shootout in the final location.
Alright, so I played Derringer. You played the Pepper Box.
Yeah.
You got a Derringer.
I got a
Wild Bill over there. What you doing?
And you gotta play something.
Mm-hmm.
Throw a shotgun down.
I'll
That's
put it.
right.
I'm coming out of the Colt, baby.
It must be the least that you've got. He's
Alright,
loaded
alright.
over there.
I'm
So
scared.
maybe it is, maybe it's
I
not.
need
Maybe
yellow.
there's another part to this other
I
part.
need an orange.
I
Yellow.
need an orange.
I'll take the
You get a
black
red.
one
Alright.
off.
Come on, I don't
Yes.
care. 2.
Come on, I don't care. I mean, I want to win just because it's a safe, but
Right.
Right.
ooh,
Well-
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm
but
good.
I'm not doing my best gun.
Two.
Two.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's in the ring.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm out.
I got it. right?
Me and you.
No,
I
I mean
got
you.
two.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I can't see orange.
Not
Yeah,
orange.
orange. Yeah.
Alright, so let's get that out of there.
It's a shoot off.
Bang, bang, bang.
One.
Uno.
No!
Give me that derringer! Give me that derringer!
Where did it? There it is. I couldn't see it. I was just
Now I
gonna
gotta
reach
shuffle.
Everybody get their fourth. Go fourth.
Yeah.
That's okay. I just picked up a derringer.
Dead man shuffle.
it. You give me a fourth one.
You do have to
Without the
pass one
bars.
of those
Oh,
extra
yeah.
safes to one of us with the least amount of safes.
Yep.
What?
Eeny meeny.
You only have 3 at the max. That's one of the 3 laws of Deadwood.
No more than 3 safes.
No more than
I remember
3.
there was something about that, but you can only have 3.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you can serve.
No, you loaded. He's got 3. You have 3.
It's a rat-filled box.
They're upside down safes.
Alright, so now let's see. Alright.
So,
Let's go. Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do.
This is a new song I found for one of our playlists. It's pretty,
I like it.
yeah.
So
It's difficult to find music that no one's gonna come after us if you're playing shotgun.
The people in the picture do not look like
Uh-oh.
cowboys.
Here we
No,
go.
no.
Ho ho!
Jeez Louise.
I think this is more supposed to be a song, just a general apocalypse song, but the instruments and whatnot used fit the old Wild West spectrum.
Oh yeah. I'm still cracking up on Wild Tyson.
So if you win that, he's gonna have to discard a safe or give a safe.
He
back.
will have to discard a safe.
Does
back
discard or
to-
does it go back to a person?
It would go to you.
Okay,
Yeah.
which
It
I'm
would
just
go
gonna
to
give
you.
this shit card of your hand.
There you go.
Right.
If that happens.
Yep.
All right, are you coming to messenger? We got the whoa Winchester.
Good.
Duke it out.
So yes.
Nice.
Right there.
Yep. Second best gun versus the best gun.
One. We got one.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Wow.
Redemption.
Thought for sure I was gonna get that.
Yeah.
I was like, I only got one.
Yeah, the greatest number of chances in the
And when I rolled, I saw like a 2 fly up, you know, as I was flipping around.
Son of a-
Still only
Still
got
got
one.
one.
Two.
Got him.
Wow! Successfully defended.
Oh, I meant to put that over here earlier.
My
I've just been chilling. Alright.
Your turn.
What am I gonna do? Let's see.
See, I was looking through the actions on here, and there's no
Yeah.
real way to move other than dueling players.
Right.
the horse
There's
card.
the horse card only lets you move to places with vacancies,
Oh, yeah,
Right.
I can see it. So
which
you
this
have
late
to
in the
duel.
game would not be a super great idea,
Right.
unless you were like, haha, I'm sitting on 9 gold suckers,
That'd be crazy.
right? I'm not even totally sure what all I've got in my hand.
I don't either.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Alright.
I just
So I'm gonna try to
nothing to
avoid
be
that.
cocky about.
Ooh, with that smell.
Yeah.
What the pepper box?
Yeah.
Strategy.
You only
Strategy.
live.
Yeah, sneak
And
attack.
that
Yeah.
gets rid of a smaller card.
I will answer with a
Mhm.
messenger.
Sweet.
Let's see. I'll let you go first. Go
Okay. Yeah, a
ahead.
one.
One. Smoked ya.
4!
Nice.
Totally
Got
fine with me.
my safe.
Full on blasted that shit.
You can ask me a card, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
Mr. Wild Tyson.
So, you need the my turn.
Well, Tyson.
Card.
No, I think we're good. I think we got this game.
Got this now.
But like, so I revisited the Wild Wild West movie
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
recently.
Talk about that
You
I
know,
still love it.
You know what?
So nostalgic.
I don't know. Like, when the music video hit, I'm like, fuck yes.
Right?
Oh,
It's the
yeah.
Wild Wild West.
I'm like, let's go into the Wild Wild
I
West.
still get it stuck in my head.
Song
Wild
is
Wild
catchy.
West, James West, Desperado, Rough Rider.
Oh,
no,
shit.
you don't want that. So like, he just wrote it so good. I'm like, oh, and then he fucking brings Stevie Wonder in there. I'm like, oh, and at the fucking Grammys or whatever, like he's out on a horse and shit like that. I'm like, yes. And the movie hits. I'm like, oh,
No, he
what
did
the
that for the
fuck?
Grammys.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he was out on a white horse and shit like that.
You went all in for that.
The
movie.
funny
Right?
thing is, like, and Stevie Wonder came on stage or whatever, and they did their thing, and everyone left, and Stevie Wonder, they just left him there. Well, you can't see to leave. So, like,
Right.
literally, you watch
Someone
the video,
come walk this man
It's
away.
Stevie Wonder, what are you doing?
Thanks for the bits.
But yeah, no.
Thanks for the nudes.
But no,
We
the
did
movie
catch
was
up.
not good.
I'll fill this cup.
Yeah, I've
Let's
never
come up
watched
with this
it.
rating.
Just out of respect and love for the original TV show, I watched it.
Ah,
as a
yeah,
kid.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I was like, the movie, fuck that spider and shit. What?
Well, I mean, I like steampunk. I'm a fan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like, it should have worked on paper, but it did not work at all.
I enjoy it for the nostalgia though.
Yeah, it's just
It's
I
not
mean,
like a cinematic genius movie or anything.
It's like you get a
like
bunch
that.
of friends over. They're not a big movie people.
Right.
And you're like, hey, I'm gonna put on like YouTube bait and switch in game or something like that.
Yeah.
You put it in there, or like Infinity War, and all of a sudden it's Wild Wild West. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, well, you can either watch it or leave. And
you know what I think I was thinking?
oh, wow, this is
Fucking Will Smith.
You're right. That is like a good party movie kind of thing. Where it's
It
like,
is.
You don't gotta pay attention, but you'll
Yeah.
be like, oh shit.
you can walk in halfway through and
All of a sudden, oh, Will
Right.
Smith's cowboy. Okay, cool. A fucking robot spider. Where did this come from?
Everyone,
This is
shut
a
up. We
Western.
need to pay attention to this movie. What's going on?
Wild Wild West. He was on a roll though, man, with the Men in Black
Oh, yeah.
soundtrack
Yeah,
songs
Oh yeah.
and stuff. And I have a feeling that like his song on the Aladdin soundtrack is probably gonna put it back on the soundtrack game.
I kind of hope
Yeah,
so.
Aladdin. Is they coming out with Aladdin again?
Live
He's-
action,
yeah.
son.
Will
He's
Smith's
the
the
new
genie.
genie.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay. So they're painting them blue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh yeah. I think it's probably CGI blue.
Well,
Oh, but yeah, is it like?
Oh, yeah,
I mean, it's
blue.
kind of, is it partly animated or is it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
Of
Is it real life and because
They've like
Jim
meshed
Carrey's
the
the
two.
sheriff in the new movie, Sonic movie.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
is,
Yeah, so it's like Sonic's animated.
He's
Jim
Dr.
Carrey.
Yeah.
Robotnik.
Mhm.
Eggman. I don't call him Eggman. That's Dr. Robotnik, guys.
It's Dr. Robotnik.
Come on. Like, the
Big
Eggman
Dr.
thing is crap. But
Yeah. Eggman, that's stupid.
it's
I'm
Dr.
excited,
Robotnik.
I'm excited to see Jim Carrey in a movie again though.
Right? He's been off the scene for a little while.
Pretty excited to see
He
it
started
again.
like I mean, besides the fact that he's not round, people say Danny DeVito should have played that role, but
Okay.
but
that's
he
good.
did look pretty good
Yes.
in what I've seen of him as
He
Dr.
did,
Robotnik.
yes, but Danny DeVito would be.
What was that post that I made yesterday on my Facebook that Danny DeVito should play?
Well, there's a petition going around because like petitions are the hot thing on the internet.
Yeah.
500,000 people says that they should redo the last season of Game of Thrones, but also an equal amount of
The
people
last
says
two.
yeah, people
Right.
should be like, well, Danny DeVito would be a good Wolverine. I'm like, fucking
Yeah!
Yes, that's a real thing.
it was a
That's a real thing, and I really, really
fucking Wolverine
want
just
that to
boiling
happen.
jeans under a bridge
Yeah,
somewhere.
alternate universe type deal,
Pure
man. Multiverses.
chaos.
He's
Maybe it's
like-
just nothing
he's like,
but improv.
He's like,
pure
sup,
chaos.
bub? And he's like drinking from a rum ham. Make it happen, guys.
Please.
At least
I
put
make
it on
these
episode.
jeans
that's
into
always
shorts
funny.
real quick.
Real quick.
Please.
Oh,
Right,
playing
Chelsea.
Nightcrawlers with Charlie.
Yes.
Cowboy Al, I'm coming at you with a Derringer.
Which safe?
The furthest one away from me.
Way over there.
One far, far away from me.
Derringer. I'm gonna do the Colt against Derringer.
Alrighty.
Okay.
This is the Derringer.
So you got.
You got the red, I got an orange.
Oh, you're.
I already got my orange. Shoot first! I got one! Whoa!
No,
you got it!
Got him!
I got a safe! I stole a
Nice.
safe! That's
Nice.
it. Don't want to tell y'all.
Alright,
I
last
forgot what my other
round.
ones were.
I'm over there with Molly, I think. Is that the name on that card? Molly
Yep.
Johnson?
Molly Johnson.
I can look.
I was getting ready to say nobody has tried to steal from me yet.
It's a rat!
Yeah, you're a known rat
We
hole.
know there's at least one rat on here.
That's fair.
Alright, let's see. You know, I'm gonna play a Winchester 2, or not a Winchester, a Duster,
Okay.
and get the 4 cards and take out what I want, just in case I end up in this final bout, because I'm not totally sure if I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I don't know
I
if
have
I
not
am or
kept
not.
track of
Mm-mm.
gold or any of that.
I've not either.
And I've kept track of the gold I see. I've
Yeah.
seen out there on the board, and you have it.
I got some of it.
Yes, you do.
From what I remember, you have it.
Mhm.
You got
Alright.
Derringer, and you got rats.
That is the final round. So now we're all going to reveal our safes, and anyone with any badges will get to go again in a specific turn. Tin badge, iron badge, copper, silver, gold.
Okay.
We're going that round. So let's see what everybody's got. Oh, you didn't get my gold bar!
Damn.
And I got a little danger.
Damn.
Alright, so you got the copper badge out there.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Well,
tin
I have a
badge.
tin
Tin
and
and
iron.
iron. Alright. So you're gonna get one more turn, and
Okay.
then you're gonna get 2 more turns.
Nice.
And is it a regular turn?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I think it's just at this point you can now
You see what everybody has. You can
go after
Yeah,
what everybody's
whatever.
got. You can attack people's safes more specifically, so
Yeah.
you will probably get an attack, I would assume so, probably from this from Wild Bill over here. Let's see. Right now, let's just tally up the gold to see which place.
I mean, right now I'm coming after
zero.
you, Seth.
The Bella Union. The Bella Union right now contains the most gold.
Yes.
Belly Union, what?
The Bella Union
Oh,
Saloon.
the Belly Union Saloon.
Me and old Molly.
So,
Mhm.
ooh, okay, so only you two get to go.
Right
to each
now,
other.
as it sits, without your turns, we will be entering
Right.
the final round.
Yes.
But this can
Okay.
all change with,
Right.
with your turn.
Oh.
Because
Exactly.
if you happen to rob me and win, you steal that. I'm knocked out because that's the only gold I have.
Mhm.
Now,
But right now it doesn't matter where you are. Now is a regular.
Right.
this is also where you can attack players individually and either kick them out of your space
Mm-hmm.
or swap places with them.
Yes.
So it might be a good move for you to attack
Right.
attack Molly and switch places with her to get over here with me.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
we can enter the final showdown.
Mhm.
And then you can try to steal all my gold and end up coming up on top of the winner.
Right.
So
That's good.
that's all that. So
All
much
right,
strategy.
exactly
And then,
right.
and
Now
then
we get
before
your
we
gold.
enter the final showdown, we'll try another beer.
Yes.
Okay.
But right now is crunch
So
time.
it's me then because you don't have anything to go in this round, right?
Nope, nope, I got a 10 badge. I go first.
Yeah.
Tin badge,
Okay.
then copper badge.
Nope, but I also have the iron badge.
Oh,
And
shit,
I go
that's-
second. I go first and second.
First, and,
Okay.
so he's gonna get 2, and then you're gonna get 1. He's gonna get 2.
Okay.
Wow, wow,
Nice.
wow. Woo. Woo, woo, woo.
Does mine pop?
Sometimes. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't.
Yay.
Yeah, the whole. I'm still not up on the whole changing the doohickeys, what he just said, so I'm just gonna go after the gold bar.
See,
Okay.
that's smart. But what are you saying too is like, let's say you guys have got the stacks too right there. So if I have nothing, my advantage would be is I want to, if my gun's better, duel you, and then
So you
switch
end up in a
over.
place with more
Yes.
stuff.
Exactly.
Because
or
after
just straight
this,
steal
just-
the gold from me.
Yes. There's a two-way
Yeah.
strategy right here. Either you're
Yeah.
trying to steal that gold,
Yeah.
or you're trying to get to who has got the most gold. If you ain't got nothing.
Mm.
Right.
Okay.
If you've got good enough guns to hold, if you think you have enough guns to hold your own in the final.
Yes.
We're
Which-
doing the final after this.
Yes,
Mhm.
after this will be the final shootout.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm.
Tricky.
Yeah, so now which card do I play for this? Because I'm gonna get 2 options here. Well, Seth, I'm coming after your gold bar.
Fine.
We're the messenger.
Well, I got one right for
How do
you.
you know?
Yeah. You got a messenger to answer that message with.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Thought we were cool,
Three.
man.
3.
Well,
3.
Oh.
Wow.
well, right as the game started, it became every man for himself.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
we're still
Right.
cool, but I want that gold.
Give me that gold.
I fuck one.
Back up on my
Oh, shit.
But
I
you
still
get to
get to
take
draw
the next
again?
turn.
Yep. You get to draw again.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was.
That was your
10
10 badge.
badge.
Now you have the iron badge.
Like you said, man. And we still get to go to that part. Coming after that gold bar again there, Seth.
Wow.
Coming at you with a Colt this time.
All right, let me get another card.
Yes.
It's getting serious.
No.
I want that free.
I got a Winchester for you.
Mm.
Go ahead.
Blank. Not so good.
Gotcha! Old Seth Bullock's quick.
Alright. So that was the iron. So now we go copper.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure.
Alright.
Getting some bullshit cards.
I'm going after the gold bar too.
Yes, because you're smart.
You had to know that was coming.
Now we'll get into the final round rules. That's a little bit different, but yeah, come on, bring it on. I got another Winchester for you too.
You got the most valuable thing on the board.
Oh, 3.
Oh!
Oh.
Got my gold bar.
Yes. So now I gotta.
I guess
Well,
you
that's
can
spent,
pass
though.
me that rat.
Yeah. Right, because you got to send that to somebody because you only have 3.
There
There
you
you go. All right, well that shifts things. That puts, I think, the gems. So, nope, sorry. Oh, we're still in this. So I still have a chance to win. All right, well that's it.
All right.
Because y'all were in the same.
Yeah, we're in the same spot.
That is it. You two are out of the game. Now it's going to be a final showdown between
need one
Seth
more
Bullock
card.
Because there's the
and
most
Molly.
gold in the saloon.
Wait, pass
Yes.
me
This
one
is
more
the
card.
most
So
gold.
the theater is out now.
Theater's just out.
Should I still
That's-
have? I
You
should
should
still
still
have
have
4.
4, yes.
You
Can you
got.
pass me one?
You got.
Because there will be kind of rounds to this. So
Thank
How much
you.
gold? How much gold do you guys got?
I have 1 gold.
I have 1.
And she's got 4.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a total of 5 gold in the Bella Union between Seth and Molly.
Yes.
So you guys duke it out for the.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a sudden death type of situation here. So we're gonna match up,
Okay.
and the loser flips their little picture card over to the black and white version.
Uh-oh.
Then there's another match. If you lose again on the black and white, then you're out, and the last person standing wins all the gold and wins the game.
Nice.
Now before we get into that, let's try this red ale. River Falls Red Ale.
River Falls.
Nice.
I do like red ales. So
Red ales is good.
there you go. Pass that around.
Do they?
No.
Definitely not.
6.2%.
Uh-oh. That's out of Greenville also.
Irish style.
Same company, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Same brewery.
Thomas Creek.
Lightly roasted malt with a smooth caramel finish.
I like the
No, I
the
love
bridge
craft beer.
picture.
Like craft beers. That is. I've been across that bridge in
That-
Greenville. Greenville's a cool town.
I've never been.
It's actually quite neat because it's
I haven't
really
been there in a
pretty.
while, but
They've
I
got
know
the-
they've redone like
they've
the
redone
downtown,
all of
like
it, because
10
there was
years
a-
That's
ago.
pretty.
hashtag shithole before, and now
I remember it as a shithole, and I remember it as they were starting to flip it out, and like they used to have a job like 10 years ago where I drove all over the state. And, like,
Yeah.
we'd go through Greenville all the
it's
time.
been wholly revitalized now. So
Nice.
they put
Because I-
cobblestone streets in there. They've got
Oh,
this like
damn.
bridge.
Why
Oh,
would you put cobblestone streets? I avoid those downtown Charleston at all costs.
They're classy.
They're
They
classy.
look nice, but fucking driving down them
Yeah,
is
they're not
terrible.
good for anything. Walking on them,
Yeah, walking on
you're
is
liable
terrible.
to break your fucking ankle.
Yeah, you gotta go 1 mile an hour over them. Yeah, you get good like butt
But
vibration.
they do horse-drawn carriage and shit like Charleston and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
It's crazy.
That is. Yeah, I need to go back. The upstate is my second favorite part of the state. I've lived in several parts of the state. Charleston area is my favorite.
Yeah.
The upstate, because I lived in the Clemson area for 2 years.
And this is
That whole area is great.
absolutely just the
Yeah.
only horrible parts of Columbia. So
Columbia's a dud, isn't it?
Yes,
I
it
lived there
is.
for 3 years and like, the fuck's going
if you're
on
from
there?
Columbia, I'm sorry. Move.
But you know.
We love you
You know.
individually. We just
You know.
don't like
You
Greenville.
know.
Unless you're in South Carolina and like you're just partying all the time.
You
like,
know.
You're just a college student, yeah. You think it would be like, there's no like, I mean, I haven't been up there in a couple years. There's not much like a vibe. Not
No,
like
there's no like specific thing. I mean, like when someone calls you the armpit of the state, that's literally not a good thing. I mean, it's hot as hell.
Yikes.
There's no breeze in Columbia. There's
No.
really nothing.
It's always really, really hot. It's notoriously.
But if you live in Columbia, don't move down here. Just move north.
Yeah, we're filled up in the
we're
low country.
done. We're maxed out.
Whole Charleston area is maxed
No
out.
vacancies.
Literally.
Sorry.
No.
We got here just in time.
Yes, we did.
I've noticed an increase in the amount of people just in the 2 years we've been here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's wild.
Like the past 5 years, Somerville traffic's gotten bad.
I'm
Sad.
sure. I heard that it was like at one point in the past 5-10 years, it was a really small area,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just blew up
Mhm.
into what it is now.
Oh yeah.
I'd say it's about Asheville sized.
So we got here.
Yeah, let me get back to this.
Yeah, giving some rides to people from
Like that.
Asheville, and they were like, yeah, they tricked it all out, like they did, like redid it like they
Cheers.
did down here. There's
Woo!
breweries
Nice, good
everywhere.
color. Good.
I know it smells good.
Good solid foam.
It does smell
Good nose.
Ooh,
We're
I
gonna
like
you
that.
guys first.
I like that a lot.
What'd you think?
It's not as sweet as the other one,
I was
obviously.
gonna say that, yeah.
Clean, kind of cleans that sweetness out from the last one for sure. It's a smooth.
It is smooth. You still got a little bit of malt, a little bit
Yeah.
of caramel.
I prefer the malt as opposed to the hops though.
Without the sweetness, I do think it's a little bit smoother. I prefer this over the other one. I can
Yes.
see, down in, 1 or 2,000 of these. Just
Glowing
an-
recommendation.
Just an
It's
afternoon,
a tasty.
so if you're with me, let's drink 1,000.
Yeah.
I'd like to order 1,000
Right
beers.
now.
Excuse me? I think 1,000 beers.
1,000 with the pinky.
One whole chicken.
1,000.
I'll eat every
beers.
chicken in here.
Baby, I won't!
Chicken sounds good right now.
Screw death.
I do like this beer. It is not as sweet. You still get that same kind of caramel taste, but not as crazy as the last beer.
No. The bottle says it all. Lightly roasted malt with
Mhm.
a smooth caramel finish.
It's not as
That's-
thick either.
No.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It
Yeah.
It
doesn't
is, it
feel
is.
like
It's
it's,
a light
thick in your
finish.
throat.
Yeah, you
It
don't
is
get
smoother.
Yeah.
Gotta be smoother. I could drink a
Like,
lot of
again,
it.
the head goes
Oh,
away
yeah.
pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Smells nice. Yeah, I like this beer. I like this one better than the other one.
Yeah.
Both good beers, but yeah, I could drink this if, this was all there was. I could drink several of these.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The other one, yeah, after a few, it's too sweet. I need
Too
something
much.
else.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Let's get this showdown going. So, there's something I took. I'm gonna have to reread these rules in between the first and second game because there's some safeguards I took out that never came into play again. So we'll figure that out. But I did read something interesting about this Derringer gun. So if you do have guns in your safe, you actually get to add that to your roll. So
Oh,
I will
that's
be
cool.
dual wielding
Wow.
a Derringer plus something
Gosh
Oh.
darn
in
it.
the
roll
final
two.
showdowns.
Nice.
Yes.
And you could add both of them together.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
am so screwed.
It is a Derringer, so it's probably not gonna be much, but it will help
But
you out.
everyone is going to help.
Everyone
We keep
helps,
rolling
exactly,
ones and twos
yes.
so much. Like one extra would be huge.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a Colt and a Winchester.
Well, he's not even
I'm
in
out.
this
Oh yeah,
round.
you're not.
He's
It's just
out.
you two. Yeah.
But that would have fucking sucked
That
for
would've-
anybody.
Yeah,
else.
it would've.
you
Yes.
would have fucking won some shit.
If I knew that, I would have
I didn't
totally.
until I read the rules. That's why we're gonna play the second game.
Yeah.
But that's what I was about to say. It's
Wow,
how
that's
we do it.
rules.
Like we play a whole game, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, next time.
Yeah.
Now I fucking know what to do.
Yeah, buddy.
We need some mozzarella sticks and whatnot. Go to the bathroom,
Just
do
do
your
it.
business, and we'll
Yeah.
meet again. But let's get this final showdown going.
Sounds
That's
good.
All right.
I'm gonna sit back and
I'm
let y'all
screwed,
whoop.
but
Now.
it's all good.
Here's the deal: final showdown.
Okay.
We gotta lay our cards down simultaneously, so no one has the upper hand of knowing which, oh, you played the messenger, I'm gonna counter with this.
No, that's good. That's a good call.
I like that.
All right,
1, 2, 3. Oh,
Just one?
shit.
this one.
You're coming out all four of your hands.
Oh,
still.
shit!
All of the cards!
All
Very
right.
empty.
You're like in the
So I
first
get
Total
a
Recall. You got
brown
an
and
alien on the
orange.
inside.
Exactly.
Dying.
There we go. All right. I guess we can, we can roll. Oh, see, blank.
So
Blank
you
is
got
already-
3.
I got a 3.
But it could have been more.
Ooh!
Oh!
Alright, Seth Bullock takes a hit.
Bam!
Even
But
against
So you
2.
play a different
that was
song.
dramatic. But y'all do
Right?
it again now, right?
Yep. Don't forget your.
Now it's the
Thank
first
you.
one to lose is black and white, right?
When you lose when you're black and white, you're done.
You're done.
Because
Okay.
she could lose this one and y'all go again.
And then
Yeah.
it's
Right.
another one, exactly.
So right now,
Alright.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
Ah!
whoa, messenger versus messenger, ladies
There
and
we
gentlemen.
So this is.
Oh, that fucking Derringer
Word.
didn't help me at all.
Nope.
Ah,
You
gotcha.
got it though.
Chip him.
You got it though.
Here you go,
More
sudden,
cardi.
sudden death.
That's right.
Literally.
But that's cool though that sticks with you though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like that would have been.
You would have
Great.
been
I like
fucking
the mechanic.
ripping
Yeah.
some shit up.
Yeah.
3 dice.
Let it rain.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, all right.
Nice.
Chester.
This is it.
Hopefully this is
Roll.
Derringer. Yeah, this is
This
it.
is it, right
Final
here. This is
roll.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Oh, Derringer, help me out. Come
Four.
on.
You only got 4.
I don't think you can
Two.
beat it.
Dude.
Yes!
The winner.
I take all the gold!
You got your gold bar back.
Got your gold bar back.
Yeah, there's no way she could have
There
beat
you
you because you had the Derringer one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a 3. Yeah, that's fucking
Nice.
awesome.
All right, well that was Deadwood.
Hell
That
yeah.
was fun.
Yeah.
That was
I
real
like
good.
that.
Yeah,
We'll
now
get,
we know
we'll
what's
get
going
another
on.
game in.
Yeah.
With everybody knowing a little bit more about what's happening. I'm gonna try to figure out. There's these silver card safes that are different from all the rest of them that I did not figure out how to put in there.
That's what she said.
So I'll figure these out. We're gonna take a short break.
That
You need to use the bathroom. Do whatever you got. You got about 5 or 10 minutes before we sit back down for another round.
Awesome.
Me and Daniel will.
Yes, he does. Thanks for the bits, Kelly.
I win again.
Yay!
Oh, there we go. My keyboard wasn't working. Me and Daniel will entertain you guys while you go take care of your business.
Okay.
Grab a few little bites to eat,
Thank
and then
you.
come on back whenever you guys are ready.
Sounds good.
Sounds great.
Woo!
Deadwood.
Right in my ear. Every time.
I know last game I was sitting there, he was here, and
He got so
yeah, every
good.
time I was like,
I'd be like, oh, and see if I could get him, but no, he was real quick.
because as long, and even if I didn't do my hand, as long as I turned my head, like it wouldn't be right in my ear. So I was always,
For like 10 seconds at a time, I can't hear him.
yeah.
They
But
catch
it's
you.
alright.
Some of them, they're not that bad, but then there's that one that just hits that right frequency.
And just right in your
Right
ear.
in your
Yes,
ear.
My
I,
ear's already on its way out anyway,
I-
so
I
I'm not
support
worried about it. It's all good.
We'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Sounds
Yeah,
great.
so our people didn't even have any like special abilities.
No, the people don't
Okay,
matter. They
there's
just
just a-
signify your color. That's it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I guess it's us and the chat.
Thanks for the bits, Kelly. We got excited there for a second. I can't really say why I won. It's luck on the
Yeah.
fucking draw, straight up. That's how it goes in Deadwood. That's how it goes in these here parts.
Yeah, it does.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the game? Easy to follow. I like the bits. I like. They managed to fit a fairly complex game in a very small package.
They're wizards.
There's it's bigger on the inside. I'm hoping that Tortuga's like this. We're gonna play that one next month.
Trying to fix my bandana. They're leaning backwards.
The Mandana.
The dandana.
Man, none of my bots are working tonight. I upped. I
Yeah, none of them have.
none of them have. We've been playing for about an hour and a half. Well, I don't know.
But you're right about Columbia. You have to know the spots.
You gotta know the right spots.
I mean, I found a couple of ones, alright ones, but I didn't go out a whole lot while I was there either, so.
Kelly showed me the Columbia Town one St. Patrick's Day. Ooh, it was crazy. It was awesome. The middle, the day part of it was your standard like St. Patrick's Day festival. They blocked off a bunch of streets. Everybody's running around drinking beer.
Was it down to 5 points?
Yes.
Okay.
Got super hammered. Went back to the hotel room. Passed out. Woke up. Killer hangover. Just woo, so bad.
Patties will do that too.
But the aftermath of the 5 points St. Patrick's Day and the midnight, the darkness with the work lights out, there it just straight looked like the apocalypse. There was trash everywhere. Everything was really brightly lit. There was just people like hanging out in bushes and shit. It was crazy. Then we went to some bar, drank a bunch of whiskey, and my head felt better.
That'll happen. Hair of the dog. Solved everything. Was the Vista up by then? Because like when I lived there shortly afterwards, like they put up the Vista, which was like I can't remember. It was like 5 points where like the college kids go.
Yeah.
But then the Vista was like, King Street here. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So it was like, all right, now it was like kind of a cool area to go out and hang out, but it was still like the vibe, like the Columbia vibe's blah. It's the Charleston vibe. Open up.
How's
Well, you're gonna be a college kid.
Come
Yeah,
sit
be
down.
drunk
Come sit down
college
if you're
kid.
gonna.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
so-
like for a lot of that, it's like a Columbia area, I think. But also because it was like, I just figured, I don't know, like stuff comes through town. There's like bigger concerts and like stuff that just rolls through Charleston. Columbia was kind of like, yeah. I was also working all the time at a job I hated, like 6 days a week. So anytime like I'd get free, I was like, I don't want to go do anything, or it's like nothing would be going on. I just stay at home and like watch movies. That's when I was getting Netflix DVDs in the mail.
Oh shit.
Streaming had just come along and it wasn't like so good.
Ah.
But I got 3 in the mail, so I was constantly just cycling DVDs out.
So, these safes I did not put back into the game. They're not a part of the game. They're kind of an advanced rules
Oh,
sort of situation.
advanced.
Where you take them out if people aren't really familiar with the game. But you
Which
put them
we're
back
not.
in
When we are.
when we are. So now all of them are going back in the safe.
Now we are minorly familiar with the game. Let's play advanced.
Yeah, super advanced. Most
How we
advanced.
do it. We don't fuck around.
And after I shuffle these, before they get back, I'm going to try to see if I can fix these bots. I changed the amount of messages between them. They were set to like 5, and I thought that's why we were getting a bunch of fucking just stacked messages
No,
on top.
there's none.
Now I set it to 20, and because I figured 4, just lengthen it a bit.
Yeah.
We've had 20 messages tonight. That's no problem.
Oh yeah.
But I think I'm going to shorten it back down to like 6 and see what happens.
Yeah. See, I mean, because then none of them popped up,
None of them have popped up.
and now it's less professional. Because we don't have bots.
Yeah, man. I just like
Our AI game is low.
Our bots help. They split everything up. Hey, you forgot to talk about that merch store. Oh, you forgot to invite people to your Discord channel.
Yeah. Yo, check out our Discord. We got merch.
Our
When
merch.
a link pops up, click on it. Otherwise, go find it. How good are you at searching?
Yeah. You're a good internet person? You good at the internet?
Are you good at the internet? Well, I guess it's just me.
Yeah, you gotta entertain the folks.
I'm going
At
to
least-
entertain
At least
you.
visually, I'll still be here to
Alright,
chat.
I'm going to do,
Oh, shit.
no, well, he just took me away.
You're good. I forgot the enter key is a shortcut. I gotta use different.
I'm going to do a,
Oh, you're
I'm going to do a gun flip.
Flip it. Woo! Ah, we did it!
No, I did that way.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and I froze. Freezer. Yo, this is what I got to say to Wow Wow West.
In the Wild West.
Keep wanting to pick up your beer because it's right to my right here. I'm gonna shoot your beer. Wow.
Shoot that beer.
Shoot that beer. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna shoot all the bubbles in it. Now it's extra.
So many
frosty.
bubbles.
Yeah.
You don't have enough bullets!
Yes, I do. I'll tell you a trick. When I load up my gun, before I load it up, I take the head of the bullet and I take a file and I cut it in like quarters. So now there's 4. So when you shoot, it breaks off into 4 bullets.
Nice.
Yeah, it's special. And I put a little of that Indian magic on it. A little Indian dark magic.
Mm-hmm.
So then I write your name on it and like, it's
Yep.
coming for you.
Curses you and your
Yeah.
ancestors.
Mhm. We'll get that, the bone. What's the movie? Bone hammer.
Bone tomahawk.
Bone tomahawk. Yeah, yeah. Bone
That
tomahawk.
movie.
Yeah, that ends very excitingly.
It does. It really does.
Yeah, bone tomahawk ass.
So that Indian magic. Oh man. You know how you like counteract the Indian magic, right?
Cowboy magic.
No. Blanket of smallpox.
Oh.
Too soon?
Well,
Too soon. Sometimes you can make. All right, you can't make Trail of Tears jokes.
No.
It's too soon for that.
well, considering we're in cowboy times, and I watched that Christian Bale movie, Hostiles. That was
So
serious.
good.
That movie was really fucking
No,
good.
seriously, that movie was
Yeah.
insanely good.
Yeah, and I told them earlier, I didn't know it was out there, but I saw it Redbox. Like, look, it's worth a shot.
It's absolutely
It's
yeah.
definitely worth a shot.
Real good.
Christian
Oh, yeah.
Bale, Cowboys and shit.
sold.
But yeah, the whole start of it is like that cowboy. I guess he was part of the military too, or
Yep.
whatever. It's like during the Indian-American
Yep.
Wars. He did not get along with Indians,
No.
and they did not like him either.
No.
Yeah,
Absolutely
like,
not.
but yeah, it was like, and everybody progressed very nicely through the story and all that shit. Yeah, it was straight up good movie, but it was just like,
really good.
he was like, fuck them, I'm gonna kill him. And his
Exactly.
boss was like, no, you're not, you're gonna take him to the wherever they're going, the whatever valley. And he was like, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are, if you wanna like,
You want your pension?
yeah, that's what, yeah, you want your pension? Yeah,
You're fighting all the wars and you're like almost done, and you want your pension?
yeah, you will do this. Because I know, and he's like, because I know you'll do it right,
Yep.
even if you don't want to. Yeah, that movie was
Yeah.
intense and good, so
Awesome.
check it out.
Check it
For
out.
sure.
Are you Kid Rockin' in the chat, Kelly? Is that what it is? I'm a cowboy, baby.
That's the number 2 best cowboy song.
Yes.
It's a pretty good cowboy song. It is a pretty good. Oh, I
Yes.
can't even remember. I've got words in my head, but they just don't make any sense. They're not the words of the song.
That's not the words of the
There's no way.
a cowboy, baby. Walking down the street and I find something on the floor. That's not it. That's not it. It's not being a cowboy. That's not. Okay, what Kid Rock says?
Something along the lines of what's going on in my brain.
Something like that.
Now I can't even
This
make
is
sense.
adult rock.
Yes.
That's what Kelly said?
It is.
This is
Kelly.
adult rock.
It is adult rock.
Yes.
It's not
Put
Kid
no
Rock.
children to bed.
It's adult rock.
Oh my god.
What a strange phenomenon Kid Rock.
Kid Rock.
is.
Yeah.
Let's dive way to the past.
Yes.
And I feel like if there was no Kid Rock, you wouldn't have Donald Trump as president.
Well,
Kid Rock led the way, man. Kid Rock.
We rock that part.
It's like,
all about who you let be a celebrity.
That's right. That's
exactly what it
right.
is. And then it's like apparently the void in America needed Kid Rock because it shot that motherfucker right up to the stratosphere. Ball of the ball.
Oh, what a ball. Oh.
Oh, with the ball, the bang, dig it.
And everyone's like, yes! That's what I need!
Nonsense! Woo!
Yes!
Never fails.
You
to
seasoned
get
my
me
soul! Yes, get turned.
turned. Never fails.
You having a ho-hum day?
Put on
Just
ball
throw
with
on
ball.
ball to ball.
Starts lighting in the back.
Oh yeah, you're like, what?
Whoa!
Hang on.
What's happening?
Something's going on.
And you're like, "Wah!"
You sucked right in.
Whoa.
Alright, Molly, you're starting off first.
Kid Rock, if you're
All
watching,
right.
we love you.
Yeah, Kid Rock, no hate.
Oh, thank you. She was still half dead.
Still have to.
There we go, there I am. Oh, come on, no.
Kid Rock.
Yes. Oh,
Alan Molly.
we're in the same place.
For now.
There's a chance. That smells like sulfur.
Yeah.
Literally, so this is a weird fact about me. People I just met for the first time right now. When I was a kid, boy, I would pop cap guns all the time just for the smell of it.
Oh no, I love that smell. I love it.
Sulfur smells good.
Oh, it's so good.
Second
I love
best
4th of July.
Oh my
Yes.
lord, yes.
I don't even have to shoot fireworks, she's walking beside it.
Yes.
Sure, it smells like fucking
Smell
egg
that?
farts. but
Smells
That's
good.
gunpowder, baby.
Gunpowder, baby.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
See?
America. That's gunpowder.
In North Carolina, you can't get legit fireworks.
Good fireworks. We
So
gotta
they
come down
don't
to
smell
South
like
Carolina.
that. They don't smell like that.
No?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
You get the little
You got
like
snakes.
cheap Walmart fireworks.
Two little snakes, little.
Oh, just snakes and
Yeah.
sparklers.
snakes
That's all we
and sparklers. So yeah.
And the
Popping
snapper
cap,
pops.
snap
Oh,
pops.
yeah.
Snap pop. Those are so fun though.
Anyway.
Real talk, because if you do them at night and you hit them on the ground just right, and those little pieces of gravel or whatever that's inside of them hit just right, it'll actually spark.
Mhm.
But even with that, like, there's only so much you can do with snap pops. So here's what.
Unless you put them like under your car tire and back over them.
Yes,
or
or
something.
throw them at your friends.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's really
Hit him in the chest with it. That's how you know.
Ugh.
Bro, I can take it. Throw
Hit me again!
Hit me again. I also walk up to people with one in my hand. I go like this, right in their face.
Oh.
Snap
Snap
like
it.
that.
Mm.
That'd be disorienting. No one's ever done that to me before, but I feel like it.
Hey guys, you enjoying your beer? Cool.
Go!
What the fuck is this sorcery?
Right.
But then I
Burn him, he's a witch.
So burn him as a witch. I also feel like, I feel like it's a Michael Scott thing to do. But I also feel
yeah.
like I was also like a junior magician, so I'd also have like fucking flash paper. Go out right now. If you don't know what flash paper is, go out and buy it right now. Flash paper is a quickly burning paper. And here's what you do. So you pretend to light a cigarette. You have the flash paper in your hand. You go light it, and you just fucking throw that ball of flame at people. And no context at all.
Not ready.
No, they're like in a kegger or something like that, and like there's people drinking, they're fucking half drunk, they are just wasted. You just walk up, hey man, got a cigarette? Sure, bro, let's get one. And then you throw a ball of flame at that motherfucker. It's like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, who are you? You want to pledge? Every time.
You want to
Every
pledge?
time.
Sir, I'm 17. I don't care. High school.
It's really all there was to do up there, though.
Well, you find stuff to do when you
Yeah.
have nothing to do.
throw fire paper at people or go mudding.
Flash paper is so much fun, though. It really is.
I think I was there whenever we did that. You, Courtney. We stuck the little risers on the bottom of the toilet seat. You stick them on there. Somebody sits on it. Pow!
Yes.
Yes.
Also good.
I always wanted to do the saran wrap trick on the toilet,
Oh,
just to mess with somebody.
that's a good prank. But then there's pee on the ground.
Yeah.
And I'm not cleaning that up.
Nope. Nope. Sorry.
If I'm the recipient of that prank.
That's what bleach is made for, though.
Yeah.
bro.
Just like throw straight bleach on the floor.
But then, I mean, you probably just get pee all over yourself too. So that's all probably already. Pee all over my shoes and pants.
Damn it. This is not how my Wednesday's going. Shit. But man, I can watch prank videos all day long.
Yes.
And what I would do if I was in the prank business, my favorite things are extreme. If I was in the prank biz, the extreme scares.
Yes.
Always in a parking garage, because parking garages also are very unnerving, right?
Oh yeah, you just gotta be on edge, man. You gotta
Parking
be.
garages are weird.
I've
dude.
seen those, the fucking clown, the giant
clown?
hammer
Absolutely.
thing or
See,
whatever.
I don't do clowns.
Yeah, that shit
I don't
people
do
freak the fuck
clowns.
out.
The like realistic fake body, but it hits the head and it squirts.
Yes, yeah.
And people go,
Oh yeah.
out of there.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were
That's
probably
me.
drunk, Kelly. Those are the days we were. If we were at Courtney's house, we were drinking heavy.
Oh, she was like, I don't do that, or do I not remember?
It's awesome.
So like, it's like those.
But I
those
said it seemed like you did sparklers, you would remember that shit.
yeah.
right?
You know, like
The
if I'm lighting
poppers.
sparklers.
It was the poppers. The poppers under the toilet seat she sat down. I was like
that's
the videos
different.
where they're in an elevator and like
Yes.
the lights flicker
Yes.
and the lights go out. And there's like a little trap door and a little ghost girl crawls
Yes.
out. Now there's a ghost girl in the
Yes.
corner and the lights come back out.
No.
And they're just like, ah! Trying to
There's two
trying to
reactions.
get anywhere
Ow, you
other
get that
than
one
in
guy's
that
going,
elevator.
Yep, yep.
And
I
like,
saw
oh my
it.
god, it's always a lady, and he's like, feels so bad because he just punched straight up cold cocked the like Samara in the face. He's like, oh my god.
There's
Yeah.
always that risk.
Yeah.
It is the risk. So I never feel bad if you scare somebody and get punched because you
You
pulled
do
out
what
a
you
natural
signed up
reaction.
for.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That fucking, I think it's a video in high school. Dude like pops up out of a
Trash
trash
can?
can.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
bam! And he just goes right back in the trash can. Like,
That's what regret looks
that's
like.
a risk. That's a risk you're
Same
taking
thing.
doing
like
the
these,
scare.
These
the-
like these
the
suburban dads like, you know what would be great on Halloween? I dress like a scarecrow and I'll sit on the front porch and I'll pretend to have a candy thing and they'll come in, I'll scare them. And then that works for most of them. And then somebody's like,
Pat! Yeah, it's an instinct that you can't even blame them.
Well, see,
For a second, for a split second, their lives were in danger.
Exactly.
Fight
fight
or
or
flight.
flight. Exactly. Two options. Everyone thinks about the fight part.
I figured out though. You remember in North Carolina, there was that Frankenstein on that one street that always wore stilts.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why he wore stilts, because nobody could reach his face.
Absolutely.
Ah, you just get punched in the knee. It's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
yeah.
Ow.
I mean, a stomach punch is gonna suck, but it's not as bad as breaking your nose.
Yeah,
or
Yes.
something.
Like, but if I won the lottery today, I would spend all the money on like just a great haunted house and just
Right.
year round. Just like
Yes.
you're in
Haunted
Somerville,
house.
just like
Yes.
a year round haunted house, man. High end animatronics, the
Oh,
best
yeah.
things ever.
Mhm.
And you would get your money back. It's a revenue making machine.
Oh, yeah.
No, and on the
Because
side,
people
have
love to
a,
be scared.
yeah, and have like a little gift shop, bar,
100%.
restaurant. Yeah, a little
Yes.
like
Oh
shit
my
that goes
God, you're
through.
playing horror movies in the
Perfect.
background and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be a good little idea. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Yeah, like
steal
some-
it.
Yeah.
Copyrighted.
Yeah, like
So
you have
no-
like your movies, your videos, your video games, the thing, like the haunted house,
Mm-hmm.
have some bar. Yeah,
then-
you
and
can do a
then-
lot of shit with that.
Oh yeah.
And occasionally for special events, you get like Kane Hodder and all these horror stars to do one night at your place, and the fucking people would come.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, if you get like scared really like real Freddy Krueger or whatever, like
Yeah,
Lord.
yeah,
That'd be killer.
flat.
That would be cool.
All right, so quick note. I added, there's some advanced rules safes
Ooh.
with some weird little things that I added in there. So
These
Are we allowed to look at our saves?
yeah, you can look at the safes now. If they have a silver trim, that is an advanced rules safe. So now this is where you take a look at both of them and pass one along that you don't want to keep.
Pass along. Oh, to the
To
left.
the left.
To
Yeah.
the left. Again, silver rules.
That's the wrong left.
The silver border is a new card.
You went far left.
there's not a phase where those happen. It's just if you're more comfortable with the game, add those in. So we added them in. Now that we're all
Nice.
somewhat more comfortable with the game.
It's pretty fun so far.
Mm-hmm.
Highly recommend it. This
Yeah.
is a wonderful game.
Mhm.
Get your friends over. It's easy to learn, fun to play.
Good theme. I
It's
always
Oh,
like
yeah.
games with a good
perfect.
theme.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I really like. There's not a lot of components to this game because they gotta put it in a box.
Yeah.
Right.
The artwork on the card is great. These
Mhm.
little wooden
Are
coasters
wonderful.
are
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah.
Little sheriff pieces, they're really good. The whole
Mhm.
game is done really well. And this is a game, this is it. Take this wherever you want.
That's
Get
very
it tracked
attractive.
with
It
you.
sits on your shelf. People are like, what
Yeah,
is that?
I do like these. Because you
Mhm.
really, you did a really good job.
Thank
You're
you.
like, tonight I'm bored and drunk, I read you a story. The history of Deadwood.
Yeah, read that one a couple times.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Yep.
Hmm.
I don't think it's bad.
Is that one of the advanced rules?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I like
passed
the other
one of
card
those
I had
ones.
better. I almost kept that one, just because it was one of the special ones. This is like,
Alright.
it's
Okay.
Spice it up.
it can be either really good or bad. It's a
You doing first? You going first?
Yep,
I
my
am.
mom-
Sorry, I was
yeah.
reading that one to see what was up.
Our positions have changed. So we
Indeed.
are currently in the board and jump versus
Focus.
Universal Nerd phase
Yeah.
stage. But, there's a lot of rounds in this game. Things can change.
Yes.
So, just so we are all clear, if you do decide, because of the amount of players that we have, every establishment has a 2-player maximum.
Yes.
So if
Okay.
you are to force somebody to another tile, they have to go to somewhere without 2 players already in it. So you would kick them out to the grand. So
Okay, so that makes sense.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
I think at this point we now have all of the rules 100% covered.
Every bit.
Yeah. I think we're good.
This is the real game.
All right.
Roll it.
All right. I'm playing the duster. I get to draw 4 and then choose.
Nice.
Nice.
Start
Okay.
off.
Good. It's a good start. Joe.
Yeah.
no cards up my sleeve.
Whoop, whoop.
Mine neither.
Oh!
Or is
It's the
there?
ace of spades.
The Ace of Spades. What a great song that was.
For real though. Classic.
One Hit Wonder. The Ace of Spades.
I was listening to classic hip hop radio on Apple
Yes.
Music earlier today, and it was like Biggie and Nelly.
Oh, Nelly. All right, guys, Nelly. If you youngsters today don't know who Nelly is and you're listening to this number rap,
Whoa!
we're going downtown, baby. I'm so
Yeah,
batter
it's a good
up.
song.
It's all of
Underlay,
it.
underlay. Mama,
Oh!
yeah.
That was the song. Yeah.
What's happening now?
It's so good.
All right. So
The
there's
fish don't
that.
fry in the kitchen.
Yeah, country grammar. Yeah. He came out strong.
And then the strange combination of like Tim McGraw and Nelly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a really weird time.
Swear to goodness, sometimes I get that stuck in my head just out of the blue.
That's the.
And then I
That's
have to listen to
that-
it to get it out of my head.
the. If you guys think Old Town Road is new, no, it's
Mm-mm.
Nelly and Tim McGraw.
That's the OG.
Have you guys seen that that haunted house that Kelly's talking about?
Let's see what you gave me.
Yes. So there's a documentary too on Netflix about that kind of stuff, about extreme haunts and things like that. And that's on there. I'm
We
pretty
watched
sure.
one called The Dark Tourist.
Ooh, yes.
You guys see that
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Love
a
that
that's a
show.
good that's a fun
Yeah, I don't like that. I wouldn't do the. That's
No,
too
that's
much.
not for
No,
me.
I wouldn't do
Too
that. No,
much.
sorry.
I will
Is that
straight
the
up go to-
one where
They choke you and throw you in coffins and then
Yeah.
fucking spit on you and shit like that. Like no.
like waterboard your ass.
No way.
I'm drawing 4.
I'm too
I'm
little
discarding
for that.
And I just that's not cool.
Even the guy on the Dark Tourist show, the one there's
He
the-
couldn't do it. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who was like, oh man, I'm such an adrenaline junkie, blah blah blah. I do this all the time. He quit pretty soon. Like the
He
host
did.
was like, "Psh, I'm out of this.
He's like, I'm not
no,
doing it all.
I'm done.
Yeah.
He went through like phase 1.
Right.
But even the guy that was like super psyched up about it lasted until like phase 2, maybe like 3. It was like 20 minutes later he was out.
No, I would not know.
No,
I
it's
lean
too
more
much.
towards like there's a great documentary called American Haunt about home haunters.
Mm-hmm.
And there's I think it's up north somewhere, and then like the whole neighborhood has like really great like haunted houses out front, but these people
Nice.
compete to like with each other, like to up the ante. So as you're trick or treating and stuff like that, you go to one house and it's scary as shit, and you go through stuff like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
But the extreme stuff like the waterboarding and stuff.
Yeah, that's
No,
too
I
much.
couldn't do that.
Not
I
cool
mean,
with
I
that.
could understand why someone would want to do that, but at the same time, it's not for me.
It's the same people that like do
Yeah, I
the
just want to get scared. I don't want to get assaulted.
Exactly.
I
Right.
don't want to get.
And
Down
the main
like
difference is
that.
like if you have a tattoo, that's cool if you have piercings, but I'm also not going to be the person that like hangs hooks from my back and
Yeah.
is suspended.
That's
Yeah.
extreme.
That's
extreme.
extreme. That's
I mean, if that's for you, that's fine. But
I'm
it's
totally
not
cool. If
for
you're
me.
like one of them people, what do you call them? I don't know. I don't know what his name is. I was going to say back hooker, but that is not a good. that is not a good.
If you are a back
if
hooker,
you're a back
I like
hooker,
it.
you've got a job at the gym theater.
come on now.
Woo!
There it is.
Back hooker, front hooker,
Left hooker, right hooker.
Yeah, pick them all.
Come on now.
my messenger needs a good copy.
Come on now.
Oh gosh, I gotta drink now.
Alrighty,
All right, so.
it's my turn.
so-
I'm coming after one of your safe South Swearingen.
Uh oh.
We'll just match gun for gun.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Okay.
Here we go. Yeah. Ooh.
4.
That's
Look
what you
at that.
He's snagging it.
Oh
my
damn.
gosh.
Whoa.
Did not see that
Yeah.
coming.
High quality shootout in the
Two.
streets.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Keep going. Keep going.
Actually, I guess y'all are what?
Four.
Oh shit.
That's a saloon. High quality shootout in the saloon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I thought it was good.
I thought it was
I
four again. I thought it was
I
four
did
again.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
Your turn,
Okay,
sir.
let's do this.
All
Let's do
right.
this. I'm going to go after someone safe.
Got a lot of safes over there, sir.
I don't even know what's in all of them.
Mm,
I got too many
yeah.
safes to count.
Ooh.
I can only count to 2.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. So this is one that I don't think we've used before.
Okay.
Um,
Throw it down
A
there.
lot of the abilities we have not
so I'm gonna throw it down.
really used. Users and shoot.
It says view any
Oh
two
yeah.
safe cards.
Uh oh.
That is players' cards. You can choose any 2 cards you want to see. Player safes. And again, you gotta keep them in
Wait,
order.
Yeah, but you only get to see it.
He only gets to see it, yeah.
It's not looking.
So now you know what his first safe card is.
Mhm.
And unless he
Okay.
gets a brand new safe,
I don't know, let me
It
see
will
if
stay
you
in
put
the
a
same
thumbprint in there, some type
Oh,
of mark.
a little greasy-
Who knows?
greasy fingerprint.
Yeah.
All right, good. I'm cool with that.
All right.
Interesting.
What do I want to do?
Yeah, I had one of those last time when I was gonna play it, but it was too late though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with my choice. Decision.
So I have the same card, but I'm actually going to try to yank a safe.
So you do? Oh, you're going.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Going the
Got the
other
Colts.
direction.
Yep.
Colt is.
I'm gonna
Red.
hit you with the Colts.
Thank you. Uh
Bum.
oh.
Well, I have so many cards in my hand. Well, I will be defending with a Winchester.
All right.
Ooh.
So you
Just
get
the
the
brown.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't see brown for a second.
More bits.
Yeah, brown is like
Colorblind.
black.
You guys are about 30-ish
Sound
percent
line.
away from
Get
filling
it.
that cup.
Get it.
Thanks for the bits, and I got 2.
Oh, you got it.
Successfully
Successfully
defended.
Saved it.
defended
Defended it.
my safe and lock facade.
Yep.
Remember, as a young boy, and sometimes as an adult, I think about becoming a.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I think about becoming a robber in like a safe, but like the days of the
shit.
safe are gone. You know what I mean? Like in the '80s, you could still be a safe cracker or robber. Like a bank
I mean,
robber.
safe's still a thing these days.
Yeah, but
We started with you, didn't you? Didn't we?
Yes.
Oh, so it's
Did we
now.
go all the way the back around?
Yes, we
Yeah,
did.
you attacked.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, so we must postpone for just a moment because we need to do a safe
Do
card.
that.
But we're gonna keep. It's gonna stay on your turn because we fucked up.
Yeah.
But we're gonna fight for this safe card, which is
Right.
rats.
Damn.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna throw my old pepper box out there.
Same.
How about that?
Damn.
Beautiful.
Well, I'm gonna use a Derringer.
Get it.
All right, so I got a pepper box.
I got a pepper box. I'll let you go first. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll
I
just
don't
work
mind
our way
waiting.
around
Yeah.
the table. Go ahead.
All right.
One.
Give him one. Go ahead and snag him.
0. So I definitely lost.
I got a 1.
Y'all are in the shootout.
Oh, there's only one way we can tie.
Yeah.
And that's the one side of the die.
But you get to go
Rats,
around.
son. Here it comes.
You get rats, boy.
Are you getting rats?
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
you.
I'll
Y'all
take it. I don't
go.
want them rats.
No.
You're my reroll.
Yeah.
Oh, they got
1-on-1.
I hope I lose.
Blank.
No.
I missed 2.
Blank.
Jeez.
This
Nobody
is gonna be
wants-
a lot of rounds here,
That's
man.
the
Oh,
rats.
snap.
Two.
I got
They're
nothing.
your
God,
rats.
Have
Now
fun.
you got to give a card.
Yeah, I
over.
got a
Have
card.
fun with your rats.
So the person who's got the least cards, which is me.
Pick a card.
I know what I'm getting.
I wonder what you about to get.
Gold.
Weird rules. It was definitely gold.
It was definitely gold.
Do we? We have the same amount. How many followers do we have by now? We're matched.
She was giving me stats a minute ago. No, just about viewers we had. There was like 7 or 8. And Kelly thinks whoever the board game people that have hosted us before
Yeah.
rolled through for a second.
Well, they have us on auto host and we have them on auto host.
Okay,
109.
that's what it is. Yeah.
So
109?
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We had one little 2-week period where we jumped up like 30, 40 people.
Fuck
Nice.
Yeah, that shit was. We got hammered those nights.
Yeah.
It was really exciting.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the rain. You know, it's like yeah, and all of a sudden one beer goes by.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Basically
we
chug
need
a
more.
beer.
Yeah, it's fun though. Once in a while.
Yeah, for sure. And just think, I mean,
Oh, this needs to go also.
Yeah.
What you guys got?
you know, if we were like tenfold, we could just do more.
I need one more, please.
Because then I would have a better like,
Pass me a card.
fuck it.
Right.
You know, we got 500 viewers and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
People are
just
just
watch me
filming
get
this stuff.
sloshed.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
This was so successful tomorrow. I can't sleep in.
Feel like shit, but the smiles on my face.
Yeah. It makes you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
I still might go.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do? Because everybody's getting a car.
I can do it sometimes. I've caught many mosquitoes on the stream.
Molly, I'm coming to rob you.
Alright.
With a messenger, and we're gonna go for that first one.
Okay.
Those nights get real crazy.
Real nuts. Things get weird.
And
wanna get weird? Always.
You get
I'm
nuts.
gonna
Come
block
on, let's
it
get
with a
nuts. Let's get
Winchester.
nuts.
It's a Winchester,
Right.
right? So.
Blocking with a Winchester. I got 2.
2.
Oh,
1.
You got
You
it.
got it.
Robbed you.
There you go.
What did I get? I'm gonna tell y'all what. Well, I get to
Don't
shuffle.
forget to shuffle. Yeah,
I
yeah,
would
yeah.
definitely shuffle
So
those.
now that now he knows what card you have, but
Mhm.
now he does not know what position you're in.
Right.
If you have shuffled. My turn. All right.
Yes, your turn. I have 3 as well now.
I have.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Well, now. You know what? Let's mix it up a little bit. Wild Bill, you and I are gonna duel in the gym
Yes.
theater.
Nice.
Yeah, this isn't for any of your stuff. I'm just trying to kick you out.
Nice.
We haven't done that yet, so let's do that part.
True.
And you get to pick where I get kicked out?
Well, you
You
are
gotta go
only
there.
gonna be able to go to the Grand Central.
Because there's
this
already
one's
2.
full.
Yep.
So,
Which means that it could potentially be a 3-way duel at the end.
Well, there's
Right.
a two maximum capacity on all of our establishments, so it will
Right.
always be a 2-person duel. However, one of the new safeguards I introduced, there is a card that no matter what, you enter that final showdown.
Okay.
There's also a card that no matter what, you cannot enter the final
Nice.
showdown.
So
So
what if someone's by themselves, but they also have all the gold?
then they just straight up win. No,
Oh.
no final showdown. You just
Nice.
are a baller and you
I like
walk out
that.
of town safe.
So you're dueling me. If you win, I get booted. If I win, nobody moves.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. And this is round 2 of the 4.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
I'll defend you
That's
with
a
that
humdinger.
box. Fucking defend you with that pepper box.
Let's do this. I got a 2. All right.
Well, I guess I can max out that 2. I got nothing.
You got nothing. Alright,
So I get booted.
Don't by himself.
you're over to the Grand Central all by
At
yourself.
the hotel. Looking for
love.
I was trying to think of a Wild West hooker name. I could not come up with
Candy.
Candy. I was looking for Candy.
I'm pretty sure
At
there wasn't
the
candy in
hotel.
Deadwood. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Do you have 4? Yeah, you do.
Was it my turn?
Yes.
I used to harass. What was the same girlfriend when we went to Cherokee? And she was like, "You don't need to drink at the casino." I was like, "We're a fucking casino. We do need to drink. What the fuck are you talking about?"
That's part of the whole deal. It's like,
Right.
Well, the only time she was drunk when I met her, and she was drunk when we broke up.
Oh, that's
That was pretty much like the relationship or whatever. But
But she's trying to tell you not to drink?
it's not. I was in that for way too long. It wasn't.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, well, sometimes that
Should I get
happens.
that second?
Yeah.
Oh!
nice.
Back up off my safe.
One.
Damn it. Yeah!
None. One.
Oh, let's
Lord.
redo this.
Get this right this time, guys.
Oh,
Three.
shit. Oh, shit!
Two.
Ah!
Saying.
Yoink.
You got me. There you go, sir. I think it was a little gold.
A little like one.
Ah, yeah, a little gold
like
dust.
gold dust.
A
Little
little
gold
Little
dust.
sprinkle.
Alright,
Some
so
gold
before
rails.
I go, we do these,
Yep,
right?
there's another heist.
Alright.
One more heist. Face up.
Two.
Oh, that's a straight up gold nugget. We're 2 gold.
2 gold.
I'm busting the Winchester out for that one.
Same.
I'm busting the messenger out.
Same.
Ooh.
Oh,
All right, that's
big guns coming
Woo!
out. Oh,
Even
baby.
distribution of the
Big
dice.
guns.
It's good.
Hello. Thank you.
All right. So yeah, we'll start with you. 3. All right.
2.
I'm out.
Oh,
You're
you're
out.
out. Come on.
What you gonna do, Master?
Oh my gosh.
Don't count if it's on the box.
So nervous.
Oh!
fuck.
Just straight take it. Just take
Winchester.
the gold
Got
nugget.
that.
Oh,
Thank
damn.
you.
Jeez.
Thank you.
Damn,
Shuffle 'em up.
Can't
Oh, yeah.
blast 'em.
I think you need one more.
Yep.
Yes, please. Thank you.
So now it's your actual turn, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Blast 'em.
Damn. Crazy.
Look, put these in the middle right
That works.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And play this card.
We haven't played more cards. Not a lot's been happening right here.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna view 2 safe cards.
All right. Well, which card you gonna view?
It's my sneak peeking.
I'm going to.
Peeping Molly.
I'm gonna look at this one, please.
Go ahead.
I thought you were just about to flip it over so we all
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you
No, this way.
Yeah.
I'm an outlaw. I don't pay attention to them rules.
Bonus!
This middle one here. Thank you.
You looking for your
I broke the
card?
seal. What's up, Courtney?
Okay, thank you.
You
I had to fold it a weird way, so I was unable to read it very easily.
Maybe you want to read it the normal way. I had to make sure I read it to see what
And
it
now I'm
was.
gonna shuffle them up. So why would you?
Oh, because you can.
Gosh darn it.
Can I shuffle?
Do it.
I thought you could only shuffle when you got a card.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
I think so.
You just cheated.
Deadwood.
What? You get. I think that's right.
You just cheated.
I don't think you can shuffle like
Call
every
me
time.
cheat.
Yeah.
Yes.
You were looking for the card I got from you, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't the middle one.
Also, strategy was to just look at the 2 people that has gray cards. There's bound to be something good in there.
Alright, so
You can only shuffle your safe cards
When you
get
gain
one,
a
right?
new safe card.
Yeah.
okay.
See.
Otherwise, you can peek whenever you want, but they have to stay in the same
Yeah.
place.
But see, also like if you play your card, then
Mm-hmm.
I can't move that card,
Oh.
so you know which one this one is.
Right.
Yeah.
Speaking of, will you pass me
Yeah. Oh, right here they are.
Yeah.
a... Oh,
Put them
okay.
more central.
Perfect.
No, it's not. What am I gonna do?
Gnat flying around here.
There
Oh shit. There's
it is.
Yeah, there. Alright.
I am going to play this duster. and take 4.
Okay.
So we're on what, round 3 now?
Mm-hmm.
That's 4.
It's another good recent song I added. It's very spaghetti western kind of fucking like reminiscent of Ecstasy of Gold.
Yes.
Ennio Morricone. Good and Bad and the Ugly.
I dig it.
Yeah, that's as best as Western can get right there.
You darn right. Alright, on darn tootin'. I need to get me a safe. I'm gonna attack that one on the far left there with my messenger.
Okay.
I'm trying to hide in the corner.
No,
You know, rats.
Actually, it probably looks better for the camera if we're all laying down.
Alright,
Yeah, there we go. Hey!
Whoa!
My bots are working now!
What? Hey, check out that
I
Discord.
broke my bots, but now they're working. Yeah, jump in the Board and Drunk Discord. You got a bunch of dumb shit going on. Most of the time it's pictures, general chat, but I do try to organize little online board games. There's a site called Board Game Arena that has a lot of board games that you can play in your web browser. It's super
That's
awesome.
great. Yeah.
You can either play. I'm actually currently, it's my turn in Colt Express. I got an email about it, brother. You can play real time, where you have like a minute or 2 timer, or you can play where you can take 2 days for a turn, which some games that works well with. Colt Express, not one of those
Not so
games.
much. No.
I don't know anything I've done. Every time my turn shows up,
yeah.
I don't know what I did last turn, so I'm just throwing cards out there.
Yeah, it's totally
Alright,
different.
so Winchester.
Yeah. Versus
You got it.
what do you? Oh, Winchester versus the Messenger. All
Yeah.
right, let's do this. I'm gonna get that safe with a 1. Come on.
I mean, it's possible.
Oh, all right.
Weebo.
2,
Yeah.
2.
Got real serious.
It's a robbery.
You should. Yeah. I'm gonna band it up too. I forgot about
One.
banding
You
it.
got it.
You got it.
Hey, yeah.
You got a safe.
Nope, I'm empty.
Cause that's all you needed. You already used your bullets up in that robbery. That's how it works. It's not a successful robbery if you don't use all your bullets.
That's true. You better not come home with any more. There we go. Successfully shuffled. All right. There you are, Noah.
I like that bass and wolf.
I like to try to find some hip hop / whatever songs. One day, one of the streams we were playing a game called Funglish, and it's just a word based game. So I was trying to find hip hop remixes of classical songs, and goddamn, that was so hard.
Oh.
Now, with that being difficult, you could find so many house remixes of fucking like house and trance of Bach, Beethoven, just all of the classics.
And whatever, like the
Nice.
top 20 of the year is like Billboard's top 25.
Oh, yeah.
And because I found one that was listening to all this like soundscapes, and they were like today's top hits
Yeah.
played on the cello. And
Right?
it was, yeah, and I was
10
looking up-
minutes, yeah!
Woo!
Ow! Just dry fire, man. I think I got one more.
Woo!
That'll be
Are you the
safe.
sheep? Are you the wolf? Are you the sheep? Are you the wolf? Woo!
Barracuda.
That wasn't an option.
Well, I chose it.
It wasn't an option. Mm-mm. Denzel would not give you that option.
Yeah.
What's the name of that movie?
No, you're talking about
Training Day.
okay.
King Kong
Yeah.
ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah. They were out in like the.
Alright.
Let me hear, like on the side of the road. Let me hear you. What? How?
All right.
Heist
Are you a sheep?
mode.
Are you a wolf?
Last one, right?
Yep.
Last
Yeah.
heist.
Last time.
Here we go. Silver
Silver
badge.
badge.
Oh, all right. That's a
You
fourth
definitely
turn
want
and a
that
bad
one.
one. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I need.
Well,
I'm down the card.
Uh-oh. Are you still down a card?
Nope.
All right. I'm playing a Colt.
Winchester?
cup's about a little less than half full.
Winchester as well.
Oh shit. Daniel came up with this thing called the hard chug, which we did regularly for a lot of shows, and it led to very sloppy shows. now some might argue that those were also our most popular shows, but it became taxing on our bodies.
Yes.
So now,
and it was
now you
invented
gotta-
on a lottery night,
right,
too.
which was like one of our first
which
ones.
just helps you get drunk.
Now you
lottery
gotta,
night.
now you gotta fill the cup to get a hard chug. But yes, the bot that I wanted to come up finally did.
Yes.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yes.
So they're here from Universal Nerd.
Universal Nerd.
Tell everyone a little bit about what Universal Nerd does while we are
So-
waiting to get our guns settled.
Universal Nerd is a nonprofit. We do a lot of stuff in the Low Country, the Tri-County area, basically. I know in Colleton County during the summertime we go to the library in Walterboro and help out with their summer reading program. Do a lot of cosplay and just generally help the kids learn, have them, have fun, stuff like that. A lot of stuff with the schools in Colleton County. And then we also help promote a lot of the comic book shops in the Tri-County area, as well as Columbia. So, yeah, we're just a bunch of nerds trying to help people out, do good things, and hang out and have a good time.
Yeah, we're awesome. We're great. I'm sure you're awesome too. So we match.
And Noah just joined our team as of
whoop, whoop.
today.
So.
All right.
Yeah. I think it's my anniversary
Fresh.
one day.
Yeah, he's a baby.
Hey, here's the
That's
one
an
day.
important
What's up, baby?
Hey, baby.
We're nerds, we're cosplayers, we'll come, to the conventions near you and give you the 411, tell you why you should go, what's awesome about it, hang out with like fine folks like these guys, and just bring you all the best nerd stuff in Low Country. So
Oh, yeah.
if you're into that and you're a nerd, then you're in the right place. If you're not, then I don't know what you're
Yeah, more bits.
Woo! Tons of bits!
Bits for the
Kills the
nerds.
Bits for nerds. Bits for nerds. Bits for nerds.
Cheers.
Yes.
I always shoot my 6-shooter sideways because my hat is gangsta cocked.
Oh, that's cool. You guys do
Yeah, that's really
some
awesome.
stuff in the community.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it, like I said, no money goes into any of our pockets. It goes
No,
straight
not
back
at
into the
all.
community. And whenever what we do, we just put it back in there because that's the way to be.
That's a good way to reach kids
It
too.
absolutely is.
Yeah, because like superheroes and shit, you got their attention. Where it's
Exactly.
like,
Already, just walk in the room.
yeah, read the Scarlet Letter or whatever. What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah.
And see, this year's summer reading program in Colleton County at their library is going to be Guardians of the Galaxy themed on the day that we're going to be out there.
That's cool.
So we'll all be dressed up in
Who are we gonna
Guardians
have?
costumes.
We're gonna have
What are you guys going as?
I'm going to be Gamora.
Nice.
I know Omar, our wonderful leader, is going to be Thanos.
Nice.
One of our team members is kind of up in the air between Star-Lord and Rocket. And I think we're going to have Captain Marvel there as well.
And I'll be in-game Thor with Stormbreaker.
Yep.
Spoiler, not Fat Thor. but-
Beer belly Thor.
Beer
Oh
belly
no,
Thor. The
that
dude
is
Thor.
subcutaneous fat that you see in
Yes.
Thor in Endgame. You still see the abs.
You still do.
There's definition there. It's just kind of.
The dude
He's
Thor.
got a cooler around him.
That's the
Yeah.
On a six-pack.
that's the
Yeah.
unfortunately
That's the fun Thor.
unhealthy kind of fat that Thor is rocking.
It really is. That's the heart attack Thor.
Yeah, that's,
Oh no.
he's immortal. Well,
Stress sucks.
he's a god.
But yeah.
Yeah,
So
Thor.
that's our next event that's coming up. It'll be, I believe, in August.
Correct.
You can check our page out. We're on Facebook, and there's an event there. If you want to come hang out with us, bring your kids. If you don't have kids, come hang out with us anyway. It'll be
Yeah.
a good time.
Be awesome.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Mhm.
Sweet. Cool.
So go follow their page.
Yeah.
That's their Facebook page right there.
Boom.
That's the one I
right
felt
there.
that was
Yes.
the most central
Yes.
because I was able to get to the YouTube
Yep.
page and I'm not sure.
Most of the stuff that goes up on there
I'ma
is
get
done
it.
by me.
Yeah, try to roll it.
If you guys have something that you want to see on our page, as
Contact
long
me.
as it's generally PG-13, just let me know. Message the page.
Cool. Right on.
Let's fight for this silver badge now.
Yes.
So I put down the Winchester. She put
We'll have
down
to
the
share the
Winchester.
Colt dice. You go first.
You put the Colt. You put the Colt.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
Colt.
Here we go. I got a
All
1.
right.
And
Got a
a
one.
one. JJ's in the lead.
That knocks me out, actually.
I really wanted that silver badge.
Same.
Hey! Give me that
Got it.
badge.
Silver
There you
badge.
go.
Give one
Let's
to
see what
somebody.
junk I
Now
pass.
one of you two
pass
getting
me
some
a-
junk. Some jizzle.
There you go, Al.
Nice.
How's
I'm not gonna even look at it.
Oh, there you go.
Maverick. Didn't even look at it.
YOLO.
3 rounds.
All right, this is it.
3 right?
Alright,
It's like
so
16
it's me
racks.
now?
This is it. Final round.
Funny.
Yeah. Card back up.
Ooh, I'm not doing so bad. Let's see.
Think of the kids.
Okay, draw 4.
The kids.
I'm gonna draw 4, guys.
All right.
We'll place these back.
There you go. Think about the kids, man.
Nice.
The kids.
Alright. And now it is your turn.
Wow, Bill's turn.
It sounds like the Erie, Indiana soundtrack.
A little bit.
That's a deep cut right there, Erie, Indiana. That's
Molly,
yeah.
I'm coming after you. You're safe
No!
with my messenger.
Big guns.
Alright.
Got brick guns.
Literal
Here we
big
go.
guns.
You want to try to defend your safe? You don't even have to defend it if you don't want
Back
to.
With the same.
Oh, a messenger versus messenger.
Yes,
I've chosen the bed of nails.
You've chosen wisely.
Oh, really?
No pain, no gain.
Malty and smooth.
Mhm.
High wire.
Just keeping it with the ale tonight. Golden brown ale this time.
Brown ale.
What's happening? What I miss?
All right, we got a
He's
safe
Trying to
box.
get that.
attacking me, and I'm defending with the same.
Yeah, messenger versus
Attack.
messenger.
Eat and brush your teeth again, Courtney. It's fine.
Yeah.
Three.
I got
That's
Three.
what I would do. Oh, I'm so one down.
4.
Two.
Boom.
Got it.
All right.
Grab yourself a beer while you're getting some mushies.
And
You gotta give her one of the saves.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 safes.
Well, you're gonna get a card.
Only 1 safe.
I do like their high wire. The high wire.
High wire is great stuff, man. It really
We
is.
had it. I can't remember what game we played.
Oh, right.
Another old timey game.
That might help you out.
Great.
So helpful. Best card.
You definitely got my best card.
Psych.
Oh, rats.
Them Dorito teeth. Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, get you
Is
some.
that
I'm
your
about to go
turn?
run and grab tequila.
Oh, yes. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Sorry,
for it.
I got
Is
it.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
go
wanna
get
grab
yourself
something real quick?
I got a mozzarella stick while I was out there.
Sorry.
That's what they're for.
Food sounded so good right
Yeah,
now.
go for it.
Awesome.
Alright, it's my turn. What you gonna do with it? When little Molly gets back, we gonna do.
Oh, you doing it
I wanna
up?
be in there with Al. He's got the most saves. Trying to get into the Belly Union. Trying to get into that last showdown. I like that element. That's
I do
where
too, yeah.
That's where one thing I was confused is they kept talking about teams, and I was like, where? It didn't say how to choose teams, so I'm just assuming, when you mention teams, those are the teams you're on. But I like how it's the building.
But right now,
Yeah.
if no one moves, that's the only duel. There's 2 people in there.
Right, that is the only duel. So, well,
And
it's the only way the
whoever's-
duel could happen.
Yeah.
If I had the most gold, or if Daniel had the most gold, the game would just be over.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna try to get in there with you. You've got the most safe, so it's a safe bet
Yes.
that I can jump in there. But it seems like okay. So you could shoot people and eject them into a space that has a vacancy. So you
Yes.
could force
Either
somebody
or.
else to go
You
either
choose which
or.
one, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I could actually bring somebody to me as
Correct.
well.
Yes.
All right.
So many choices.
Yeah.
Which will he choose?
Find out soon. That's right. Stay tuned. You will find out.
Yeah.
Stay
Yeah, wait.
freaking tuned.
I'm gonna try to keep Molly out.
Where are you gonna kick her out? To you.
I'll swap places with her,
Oh, you swapped the place.
so I get there with Al.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Yep.
There's also a setting where emojis count for the tip cup, but I can't put that in there.
No, because
That's-
Scully would be getting us to hard shove.
Right,
Motherfucker.
right.
Is
Dorito. I'd have to put an emoji limit. But you can't. A lot of control to these little bots and chat things and whatnot. All right, Molly,
It's so
All
awful.
right.
we're shooting it out.
Duel time.
Yeah, he's trying to get up in the saloon. Trying to get you out
Trying to
of
get
the
into another
saloon.
union.
Get
All
you
right.
in
Hopefully, get into the final countdown.
the final
Ooh.
Do-do-do.
I think I got about 5 shots left in this.
Better not go off again.
Do-do-do.
Oh,
Drink it. Drink it.
All right.
Oh, not fair.
Messenger. What did I do?
3.
We got 3.
Nice.
Oh, around the rim.
Yes.
this time.
All right, let's swap places there.
All right. Oh boy.
So this is the last round.
Yeah. And then we get to the badge round. Well, yeah.
I kind of thought
Yeah, this
last
is the
round,
final round.
I thought the last round was the last
Well.
round. We need a round counter.
We need a second rock that moves slower than the first rock.
Or just
I am going.
an intern.
Right. We really
You
need
want-
somebody at the computer controlling angles and keeping track of the
Do you want to be an intern?
I'm
And
gonna,
you're below
I'm gonna
7
play a
feet
wild
tall.
card situation here.
Snickers ice cream bar. That's a good midnight snack.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Those are so good.
Delicious.
Now
I'm
I'm
gonna-
Unless they're frozen and they break your teeth, which would not be good.
Mm.
Yeah, but
So-
you just gnaw on it.
Yeah, that's you gotta like. It's like comes to supper. Yeah.
So if there's somebody on just one space, that's a vacancy. So you have to fill
Right.
it too.
Yes. Only places with a 2 spot is
So I'm gonna play this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move mine.
Oh, you
But
son
you
of a
can't.
bitch.
You can't. There's no vacancy.
Yeah, because you have to have
With
two.
a vacancy. Vacancy does not mean that there's nobody. It just means that there is a slot open.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that
go over
makes sense.
there.
That makes sense because there is a vacancy. Yeah.
You dirty bastard!
So there you go.
Yeah. Pull a fast one on you there.
Woo!
Slick.
You know he's got cards up his sleeve.
Yeah, right? Literally.
He done showed us.
Vacancy.
Nice.
Oh,
All right.
nice.
Shit,
All right, so now it's the last turn, right? The final.
My God.
Count.
That actually, you wouldn't have been able to play that card.
We'll redo it.
That's right.
Undo it.
Because
Because
That would
would
have been the end.
Oh,
Take
yeah,
that card
yeah.
back.
So I was right. That was the last round.
That
It
way.
Yeah.
was, but now it's the badge round. So everybody reveals your stuff. You got a badge, you got another turn in you.
That was George, right?
I don't.
I've got
I
the silver
gold.
badge.
I got fucking 5 gold,
Oh my
bitches.
god.
Woo!
No
I
badge,
don't
no
think-
gold.
And I stole it all from Molly.
It don't matter. I didn't have any
You're welcome.
gold. You didn't have any gold. We were never getting
She
in the final.
did have
We got
gold.
one gold badge, and
Nice.
a little bit of rats.
All right, so he does not have a badge. You get a final turn to do whatever you want,
Okay.
and then it enters into showdown.
Let's go for a duel.
Why would you go for the middle one? Doesn't make any sense.
If it's my, you want a little bit of get that Derringer.
Mm. I don't know. Depends on how he wants to play it.
That gold's yours if you win. Or I mean, don't
Uh,
matter what's in your inventory at the end.
That's right.
so-
Take his gold though. It's fine. You might just take it back.
But so we all get to go to the very final?
No,
No.
No,
This is it.
This is the.
me and Molly were out.
You're
Seth,
out,
and,
so it's
Seth and
just-
Molly are done.
Yeah. We're done. Yeah, it's me versus you.
Just you two. That's it.
Well, I'm going to defend with the Winchester.
Ah.
'Cause that's my best card. That's Brown.
All right.
Browntown.
3.
3.
Mm.
You got this.
Oh! I got 2. Damn, you got 3 gold from me.
There you go.
Oh, thanks for the rats.
You're the rats.
Wait, that's the wrong.
So
Oh,
We're
yeah,
at the
yeah.
discard,
I need
man.
another one, yeah.
Yeah, and they're all face down, and everything's. That is. What is the discard?
Okay, that's discard.
I mean, because you have
I
Two
said,
stacks and then one stack.
These are mine.
so I
Yeah.
let off that because I had.
We'll
That's
shuffle-
it. Now
shuffle
the
them up.
badge round is over.
Okay.
Shuffle them up.
Now you enter the final showdown. So you guys play cards at the same time
Mhm.
on the 3
Both
count.
of us do.
We'll let Al count it down because he's got the most gold.
All right.
Seems
One.
fair to me.
2, 3.
All right.
Messenger versus Winchester.
Head to head.
I think it's the same thing we just did, isn't it?
Probably. Yeah, it was.
It is.
Yeah. So who wins this and what wins?
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Woo!
All right.
Three.
Al's gonna
Oh,
put
okay.
this
so-
card
boom.
over.
And then we're gonna play. You need to draw another card.
You do need to draw another card.
All right. 1,
The music's
2.
appropriate.
3.
Right. Oh,
That's the one I just drew. Messenger versus Messenger. Black versus black.
It's either over or sudden death.
Oh.
Sudden
Damn.
death.
All right.
Sudden death.
Here we go.
All right. Ready?
I pulled a
One.
pepper box.
One.
Not the one I'm choosing.
1, 2, 3.
Colt versus
Wow.
Winchester.
Okay.
Take the black one back. I'll take the red one. Mm.
Wait, you get the red. All right. Ready? 1 and
Ooh.
1.
Oh. There you go.
Oh.
Finally, some
Yeah, I couldn't
tension.
see yours. Some drama.
2 and 1.
Oh! The whole fucking Wild Bill's out!
Uh-oh.
Al Swearingen wins the town of Deadwood!
So now the gold doesn't matter. You're the last man standing, so you won.
The
Yeah.
gold really only matters. He takes your gold.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Right.
you get my shit.
The
Yeah.
gold only really matters to get you in that final round.
I had
The
full gold
final
anyway.
round
You
is
died
really
and
the,
he took it up from you.
really the
And
decider.
then left.
Rob my body.
I had 4 gold anyway.
Yeah, you had the most. Okay.
Boom!
So a lot of it is get to the end. It's the last man standing.
Last man standing. Gets them all.
Kelly,
Yep.
Kelly just hit us with 50 bits.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That's
Yeah,
the rest of my
chunk in
beer
the
for
cup.
you.
Woo-hoo!
Yes.
Cheers! Damn, the bits are still flowing in. That's so close.
Oh.
I want to give him a chance to fill that cup. You guys
Oh,
ready?
yes.
One more game.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
One
We're
more
good.
game.
But we
Best out of 3.
Best
All
out
right.
of 3.
Break time, of course.
Break
yes.
time.
Right.
and 6 years.
Yeah!
Six
years.
That's what we put it.
You buy a 6-pack of revolvers at the store for
Oh, yes.
That's what we do in the Wild Wild West.
Best deal in the county.
Well, let me go water my horse.
Yeah. You guys are so close. So close.
So
That cup is getting
close.
so close.
Get it.
Oh, I finally found it on the computer.
It's right next to the little chat box
Yeah.
between the 2 cameras. It's a little easier to see on this one.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. All the bits are gonna fall in. It's just refreshed.
My eyes are also very bad. So.
Well, it's difficult. I even have a hard time seeing it. It's just it's so small over there.
Yeah.
It is small. Little bits.
But that's why I've got the chat up there so we can actually see it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Fuck yes.
Lots of trophies and medals.
Yeah,
In there.
we're all
Hell
winners.
So we're talking about Wild West shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's your favorite? You had to pick one Western. Period.
Oh gosh, I forget the name, but it's the one with Huckleberry.
Tombstone.
Yes, obviously. I want to go there.
Tombstone is a good one.
We need to take a
Tombstone is good one.
vacation there.
Val Kilmer's best role is probably
God,
Oh,
Doc
Doc Holliday. He did really well.
He did so good.
That, I mean, he.
Melted my heart.
I mean,
Really?
Absolutely.
like a lot of people in that movie
endearing
was
as
good,
hell.
but damn, Val Kilmer killed it. Killed it.
But was
Let's talk
still
about
tough.
Tombstone.
Tombstone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Doc Homer. I know we were talking about Cowboys.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Doc
About
Hollywood,
Tombstone,
baby.
Wild Wild West.
Wild Wild West. There
I mean-
well.
You can't beat Wild Wild West though. You either love
So
it or
you
you
got
hate it, but you
Tombstone.
love it regardless.
All right. So what's your favorite? Favorite Western? Just pick one.
Favorite
Just
Western.
pick one right now.
Jeez, my favorite Western. Hold on. Let me think about
All right, so I'll jump in here.
it. Yeah, you go
My
ahead.
favorite Western is Django Unchained, man.
Ooh.
It's
Ooh,
I mean I know there's room in my heart for the classics.
Yes.
Mhm.
But how many times have I watched most classic westerns? Once or twice. How many times have I watched Django Unchained? Like fucking 12 times.
That's fair. That's fair.
So that's gotta be my favorite, right?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen it once.
It's good, man. The music's good.
It is
I
good.
mean,
It's
the
very
gore
good.
is excessive, but that's Quentin Tarantino.
But yeah, I mean, I love Quentin Tarantino movies. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good. It was good.
I've seen the original. I've seen, like I said, the last. I guess it was last week we played. No, we did Drug Dealers last week. The game before that was Cowboys.
Yeah, we played Dope Man, the board game. That was
Yeah,
fun.
that was fun as shit.
Sorry, Courtney, you're gonna need a full cup. You got one more game to get there.
Yes.
Follows,
Yeah.
raids, hosts, all get them.
Half
so,
a hard chug for me. Half a hard.
Courtney, use your managerial position at the animal shelter to make your staff follow us.
Yes.
Oh yes, that's right. You get 10 minutes extra break if you're like the biggest follower. And, like if you're like
Yeah, 10 minutes extra break. Yep.
Yeah.
I'd do it.
Working.
Oh, absolutely would. In a
Solid.
heartbeat. Yes.
Follow. How many times can I follow more times this one?
Yeah. Yeah. So if you're responsible for getting the most like followers to fill a cup, then you get like extra break and
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
like something from the gift shop or something.
Something for the good job.
You get like a dog leash or something.
Dog leash. Do it for the dog leash.
You get a water bottle. You might get a t-shirt.
Do it for the Scooby snacks. Jesus.
Hey.
Woo! Hey! What's up, Shinobi?
Sup?
Woo!
So favorite Western, let me see. Did you pick yours?
No, he didn't.
Oh, I did not pick mine. We got sidetracked. Let me think. I like the Clint Eastwoods, but like I said last time, I always confuse them all. Because I've seen them all multiple times and here and there, but like,
That's
which
fair.
is, yeah. So
That's fair. There's a lot of them.
there are, and they all kind of run together for me.
Yeah. The only one that I've seen so far out of Clint Eastwood's is the one where he has the
Unforgiven.
kid. Yeah, Unforgiven. That's
That's a
the
good one.
only one I've seen.
Oh, I forgot about Unforgiven. Yeah, because
It's
that's a
so
later one.
good.
Yeah.
There are some good
My
ones.
favorite
So
Western.
good.
There's High Plains Drifter.
saw Shinobi joined us. What's up,
Ugly,
Shinobi?
and-
Whoop, whoop.
yeah.
My, if I had to pick a favorite Western, I'm gonna pick Blazing Saddles.
That is a really good
That's
one.
a
That's
great
a really
movie.
good one.
That's a good one.
My favorite Western
didn't
of
even
all
think
time
about
is
that one.
Blazing Saddles.
I
By
didn't
far.
Think about that one. Ah,
That is a really
and that
good
beats Tombstone.
Yeah, sadly it does.
I mean,
Yeah.
and
That
it,
totally
literally, you
tops
guys
it.
have not seen. If you've not seen Blazing Saddles, you are
You
missing
are
out.
You are really missing out.
Seriously
Like, that's just-
missing out.
Mel Brooks comedy.
That movie was great on so many levels.
So
Like,
Yeah.
many
it
levels.
was a great Western movie. It was a great cultural movie. Like, it spoke a lot on race relations.
It sure
It
did.
was like
It
it
still
was
holds up,
really
too.
good. Yeah,
It really does.
it was
So
really
holds
good.
up.
There's so many quotable lines.
Yeah,
Yes.
and it's hilarious.
It is
it's
hilarious.
like you don't have to be a fan of westerns to like that movie. That's just a really good, funny, fucking
It's
funny
so
movie.
I mean, like, you know, in today's day and age, you can't have a movie with a dude punching a horse.
Right.
Like, and it's like, no, Peter's like,
Conan did it.
No way.
Conan. No, that's a camel. Sorry, that's a camel.
Nope, cannot punch a horse today.
Sorry.
No way.
Camel spits on him. Arnold Schwarzenegger just nuts that camel out.
Sure does.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
good stuff. So you like a lot of Clint Eastwood stuff.
I grew up to Clint Eastwood. I grew up watching, raised by TBS for a large
Yes,
portion.
TBS.
So Dirty Harry, the
Mhm.
Clint Eastwood cowboy movies, and Braves baseball.
Yep.
And
Nice.
was it WCW wrestling?
Yes.
Woo!
Yeah.
It wasn't
W-
wrestling, it was
Wrestling.
I'll tell you, if you like
Yeah.
WWE, alright, it's called WWF.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's get over this crap that's WWE, alright? It's
Right.
WWF. But WCW was better
Oh yeah.
than freaking WWF.
Every
But-
time it was on. Every
My
time it
favorite,
was
one
on.
of my favorite video games of all time is WCW versus WWE or WWF on the N64.
I didn't
Oh my
have that.
God, that game
There
was
was
so
one
good.
that was on PS2, and I forget which one it was. But you got to like choose from pre-made, already existing,
Yeah.
Oh.
wrestlers, or you could create your own character.
That was when I got into
Love
wrestling
that.
games. Was like, oh, I can make my
Yes.
own dude with like a pink mohawk.
That was the
and,
only
like,
one I
face
ever
paint
played.
And a big old beer gut, like, like
Mhm.
whatever. I can make him a
Yes.
midget. I can make him a giant.
Was it something raw?
It was probably. I think it was probably Monday Night Raw.
Yeah.
But
I think that
It
was
was
probably
so
the-
if
good.
you're a wrestling fan and
Mhm.
you loved freaking Hulk Hogan, I cannot imagine being.
Yeah, brother.
I can't imagine being in the
That's the Macho
crowd
Man.
when he turned to the NWO. When he turned heel after being a good guy for all that time. I imagine you went crazy when he
Such drama.
with Kevin Nash and Big Papa Pump and Scott Hall and all of them. Jesus, they're fucking.
If you haven't already, vote.
Yes.
Vote in our replay Wednesday, which will be happening middle of June.
Nice.
I don't remember the date. But we've
Did
got.
you change the name on that?
No,
Or you
it
changed
was
you
Throwback
changed-
Wednesday, but
changed it
I
to
decided
replay.
Wednesday because it rhymes.
Rolls off the tongue.
I tried to do some alliteration, but I was just like,
Close enough.
way back Wednesday. I kept coming up with some fucking stupid shit. I thought wraparound Wednesday, but that was supposed to reach around Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
It's called Reach Around Wednesday.
I just nipped that in the bud.
I mean,
Reach Around Wednesday.
I feel like if we got more popular, then like everybody gets a reach around at the end.
Reach Around Wednesday.
We get the right people involved and
It's
the
off
right.
camera.
Yeah.
What's the Patreon stuff?
Yeah,
You gotta pay extra for
I
that.
was gonna say you gotta pay extra.
That's some premiums right there.
Yeah, and if you're out of the chat, you'll just meet us in the Food Line parking lot.
But if you're interested, the Food Line parking lot.
That's where shit goes down.
It is. There's
North Main Street Walmart parking lot.
Oh, Jesus. Anywhere in North Charleston, literally any location in North Charleston is also
The reach around.
Reach around.
Ooh, okay.
North Charleston's wild.
I had a down on Remount Road. It was a couple months ago. But I swear she was undercover cop. She was way too pretty to be a streetwalker. And she was like,
You don't belong here.
yeah, it was, cause like I've seen people around this gas station, this little like bar club, like I don't know what's on the one side, but it's like hangout place. And I've seen people out there, and there was a very pretty lady, and I was driving by, and she was looking,
Ooh, 1 bit.
Every bit counts.
yeah,
You'll get that cup filled one at a time.
That's
I
right.
beer.
I think that's called a sting.
Yes, exactly, because it was like, and I've seen it before, and it was like, cause I'm driving by, I'm like, oh, cause you see just like.
So I'm not gonna fall for this.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, pretty lady, like she's dressed up like she's going out at night, but it's like 6 o'clock in the night, and you're like,
Or she's new.
Yeah, but
Right.
no, she was.
I don't know what the prostitute game is yet.
Okay.
You're my first
I'm gonna
client.
dress up really good.
Yeah, but no,
Look at me, I've got all my teeth.
she also didn't have enough hard miles on her to be in that area working that shit.
Right?
I've
You
seen-
started
That's
at rock bottom,
fair.
baby.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I've seen Pretty Woman. I know how this goes.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
She gets all the clothes and all the jewelry.
There's
That's what
definitely Richard
happens.
Gere out there for me.
Bring her
Yeah.
all the clothes and all the jewelry.
I'm sorry.
Couldn't have happened.
Redeem her.
Yeah.
Couldn't happen to a less deserving prostitute.
Heart of gold. Heart of gold.
She hasn't put in the time though. You can tell.
You still kiss on the mouth.
Yeah, you
That's
still
the
look me
key.
right in the eye.
Oh my god.
We never got to the thing, but I think she was a
Thank you,
prostitute.
Courtney.
She jumped in
Thank
my
you for
car
the
one
bit.
night.
Oh my lord.
But yeah, there was no eye contact. I was trying to ask her questions, and she was like,
Well, maybe she's a pro.
well, I'm pretty sure she was. She was either stoned out of her fucking mind, but she wasn't that, like, out of it. So I was like, she's not trying to, just, like, stone, So I think she was like, wait. By the way, I'm Uber driver waiting to pick up somebody, and she jumped in the car where the pin was. I didn't just go out and look
Let's
for
just
people.
do a little background.
Let me
on that.
verify
Okay,
this story.
Background
Yeah.
of the story doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She didn't catch him. No. Moral story,
Yeah.
he didn't fall for it.
I was looking for somebody else, and somebody jumped in my car. Maybe that was the right person, maybe not. I don't know, because we couldn't get to the conversation because she wouldn't look at me.
Thank you for the bit, Kelly.
Yes.
Kelly, look up how to host on your computer that's not tied to a bunch of weird commands
Yes.
and post it in the channel. And that way you two can both get a free host off of us and drop a little thing in the cup.
Whoop,
Which
whoop.
is another little thing that you can do
Yeah.
to put some shit in our tip cup.
Steal that.
Woo, woo. I'm out.
We're all out.
All right,
Which way does it go though?
So
that way.
we're about to start new.
Yeah.
That's good.
New game.
Good.
Take a look at
Yeah,
your
this is the
sinks and
beers.
pass to the left.
I need to go freshen up my beer.
Son of a-
Well, we're in the beginning stages.
Okay.
Nothing's really happened yet.
Damn.
Oh,
There you go.
That's
well,
the wrong way.
No,
it's the left.
All right, I'll take this. I'll pass that to you.
That's for you.
All right.
Son of a turd.
You're
That's-
welcome.
That's a great card. I mean, poker face.
Well, but I'm sure Courtney doesn't. I'm sure Courtney doesn't host,
Thank you.
and probably doesn't know how to host.
I should have looked this before I picked.
Beautiful.
Fuck.
Whoops.
Let's rewind.
His hat's too big on me, but I love it.
It's a good hat.
That's good though.
Yeah, it's a good hat. Like I would wear this on a normal basis. Honestly. I wear a suit to work, but I wear a
Somebody
cowboy
need
shirt.
anything from the kitchen?
Short sleeve white t-shirt, black tie.
Will you bring me a couple of taquitos?
Yes.
There's a couple of paper
So
bowls
hungry.
over by the taquitos. Grab one of those.
So hungry.
Any can of beer.
Any can of beer.
Any can of
I feel
beer.
like you bring several beers.
That's fine.
Yeah, bring a bunch.
Yeah, let's just
Just, yeah.
bring the beers.
All right,
All
we're gonna
of
put the new pile here, the
Okay.
discard here, and then if you gotta play a card.
Thank
Perfect.
you.
Just for the
Because
sake
my
of-
arms are so short. I'm like, I can't reach shit over here.
You could do it in your regular chat.
Yeah.
You could do it. It's a chat command. You type it in where you are already typing stuff in.
Dark Holiday. He just like did this shit, you know. Fucking so great. But he did it with the cup, man. That was the best scene in the whole movie. Where
Yeah.
like fucking Michael Biehn, he's like badass. He's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Holiday, just like with a cup that you're drinking.
Yep.
Real lazy.
Like the shit.
God damn. Now he became all fat and crazy. Man. What happened to you, Val Kilmer? You were Iceman.
You were Iceman.
You were Iceman. You let me down.
You let down a nation.
You let down a nation.
Now I want to say it's /host and then the channel name. You should look it up. How to host.
How to
Twitch. Put that into Google.
Google.
I've got my
When in
I've got my
doubt.
phone right here.
When in doubt.
I can do stuff in the chat too.
I was gonna say best Western movie was actually Red Dead Redemption 2 as a video game as a cinematic.
Yeah. No, the cinematics.
But if you watch the whole cinematic, man,
amazing.
you will.
See.
If you don't tear up at the end, you are.
Oh my
definitely
god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, that game. Fuck that game.
And the music and everything is fucking
That's
perfect.
really good. Everything
so
about that
good.
game is really good.
It really is. I still, because I grew up, my dad, the only video game system that I ever got to play growing up was, and I'm such a bad nerd for not knowing which one it is,
I got
but the one where you plug the Nintendo with a top.
Oh, that's the Super Nintendo.
That's the one we had to begin with, and then we moved to the next one where it has a flap,
Woo!
push it in and push down.
Those.
Yes.
That's the regular
Some
Nintendo.
of these.
So-
Oh, you guys might have had I think the Atari plugged in from the top.
Oh, let's do this. All right, let's see.
So we upgraded from that, and then my dad got the first PS1, but my sister and I weren't allowed to touch it because it was brand spanking new, right? So we watched him play Tomb Raider and SOCOM Navy SEALs, and then
Good.
something where you
Nice.
fly
Mm-hmm.
in the military.
Flight simulator game.
That's probably Ace Combat.
Ace
That was the
Combat.
one.
That
was
is
the one.
that is the like
Mm.
modern flight combat game.
Yep.
Let's see.
So
what
we
do
watched
want?
him play. So now I'm used to watching people play video games, so I always ask Noah to play video games.
Oh, you put them into
Yes.
those ones have been microwave. Those
You're
are
an
not.
absolute angel.
There we go. That's how you do it, Courtney.
What am I drinking?
All right, so we got 3 beers here.
What we got?
Yeah, there was some more. Should I grab like all
I think
the
it'd be good.
varieties?
What's in
Oh,
this
we'll do
can?
2 rounds. All right.
Okay, yeah.
You even warmed them up, man.
I know. I was gonna say those came out
This is
the
a
microwave.
salt-
I wasn't even ready for that. That's a hot
Salted lime lager.
I just
Surprise.
I just popped some.
That's
malty
good. We've
weed
had
on
that
it.
before on the
I
show.
love
That
And
was
this is
very
the
good.
this is a Goza. You want a Goza?
No,
Yeah, I'll need
I like
to know
Goza.
what that
I
was.
really do.
I don't have a lot of experience with Gozas, but they tend to be a little bit more tart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're very tart
Okay.
because it's a sour.
It's like
sour.
halfway between a beer and a cider.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
As
kind of like
far as,
more
like,
wine.
Yeah.
We're learning.
The other day, I had mead for the first time.
Yeah.
That
Meat
shit
is so good.
so good.
That's honey wine, right?
Honey wine, man. And there's actually
Yes.
you can get it in downtown Somerville at the Wine and Tapas place.
Oh
There's
yeah.
a ton of mead selection there, but like that's like what the fucking Vikings drunk.
Mhm.
Mead is so
That's
good.
what makes it so appealing to
And you
me.
drink one, and it's like like this, a pour like that, you're like, oh, that's 15% alcohol. Shit.
Oh shit.
Hell
yeah. Fucking high
Yeah, it's like
gravity.
honey
Yeah,
wine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, meat is so good, man.
We need to play a Viking
Yeah.
game and make our own meat.
Fuck yes.
She also warmed it up.
She did.
She's that.
I wasn't ready for it.
These
I
are
just
not.
threw a hot ass mozzarella
Yeah, those
stick.
are
in
not-
I
these
wasn't
are,
ready
yeah.
for it. Those things were cold, almost what I've been eating.
The sweetest bean.
Shit was hot.
Sweetest bean ever.
Yep. Budweiser had that in their commercials for a minute. Not Budweiser, Bud Light.
Bud Light.
Because they were all like, drinkability, and the one guy was like, the meat or whatever. It's like, to the dungeon!
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
To
going
the
on.
dungeon!
I don't know what's going on.
Those are
Budweiser, but everyone's like, oh, they got like Bud Light Orange now, and Bud Light Lemon plus tea leaves. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, they'll freshen some shit up. Yeah.
They've got this, which I have been,
Sure.
I've been a little bit interested in. Normally, I'm not a big Budweiser drinking guy.
Mm.
I'll find other standard or other light beers before I try, Budweiser.
Yeah.
There's just too many beers out there to drink a Budweiser.
Actually.
But they have this Budweiser Jim Beam crossover thing
What?
that I have not tried
seen
yet.
that
But I've been
store,
seeing
yeah.
it, and I'm
Oh,
like,
man.
I need to try this. I know I've had Budweiser. I've done it to death. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
it's beer. It's American beer.
Yes.
Yeah. 'Cause
But
I tried their Prohibition brew, then they did the Jim Beam one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Giggle85, welcome to the channel.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
For live streams, we're only on Twitch because we are affiliates, and it requires that your live stream content be exclusive to Twitch. However, we also have a YouTube channel that we post our past live streams to, and Instagram. That's probably our main social media account. And then we also have our Discord channel, which if you stick around long enough, you'll find that that link. You can also type in !Discord to, I believe, pull up that link. Maybe, if I've set that command to do what it should do. So, but welcome in any case.
Yeah. Welcome.
And then above you, his is the Top Hat Tony stream.
I'm trying to get back into it.
And the one above that,
I see
Universal
that.
Nerd.
Yeah,
Universal
Yep,
Nerd.
that's us.
Yeah.
I was trying to read the thing and I got
There's a lot
I
happening
got
out
fucked
there.
up. It was like
We've had some beers.
the U-nut got me.
Oh,
Because I was looking for Universal.
Oh, I'll
yeah,
do
I
it.
was starting to read it.
I'll do it then.
But it's like U-Universal.
That is for some reason just a...
Yes, a lot of
Yeah,
friends.
there you
Universal Nerd. Yes.
Nice, awesome.
Nice.
Also, you can just like stay in the street if you want. Just come outside. We're like,
What?
like you can find us anywhere.
There we go.
Find us outside, Somerville, Ladson.
He's from
Yeah.
Walterboro.
Yeah. Oh,
Very nice.
Oh, shit.
sweet.
And when we get the reach around cup, come outside and give us reach arounds.
We're gonna get you caught up on some scenes.
I'll tip you for that.
Yeah,
Reach
we're from the same area, Giggle.
Yes. Welcome.
That's
Welcome.
fucking crazy.
Also
I just
purpose.
want, now that you're from the area, did you just find us randomly? Because that's crazy.
Yeah,
Right,
Or
yeah.
did you like follow a link somewhere?
Wait,
Yeah.
did you find the link on Universal Nerd? Because I've posted that like twice today.
I saw that.
that we
I
were gonna be
appreciate that.
here.
That would be cool.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
cool.
I gotta know now.
Yeah, now.
We're not like JB who just looked for. What are you looking for?
He
Board
told me
games?
my story was not true. But there's no way I believe he stumbled upon Bored and Drunk in any other fashion. That guy is from. Oh, see,
Universal
yes,
Nerd. Right on.
Yes. It worked.
He was like, we weren't doing any social media. We weren't doing anything. We were just showing up playing games. And JV showed up, and I was like, he must have typed in Bored and Drunk into Twitch. Because, like, I've done that. Into Google, I'm just like, what am I? Bored. Answer. Well, this is what comes up.
Yeah.
Did anybody else go to board.com when they were teenagers on the
Yes!
early internet?
Exactly!
It's
Exactly!
like the exact same thing.
It's
but
like
you just
whatever's
do it
on your
Twitch.
mind, you're just like,
Bored and drunk, you know.
Like if you're
games.com.
Games.com.
Oh, look.
You know what sounds good right now? Potatoes. Potatoes.com.
Potatoes.com, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at how many different ways you can cook potatoes.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was that many ways.
There's something
You know?
like
It's crazy. It's the sky's the limit. High plus butterfly knives. You never know.
Yeah, let me see what those two words
That
are.
fucking fell out of fashion. Fucking butterfly.
You're
knives.
right about that, actually. That shit used to be the business.
Every kid in the street was like,
Every kid in the
Butterfly
I mean, yeah,
knives.
you were
I
right.
remember they came out with the butterfly cone.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
So you like elementary school, you got your own.
Ooh, what happened to butterfly knives?
Yes, Lily had our youngest daughter had a butterfly comb that my cousin gave her.
So when you bring back
She felt like a
mullets,
badass.
butterfly knives.
Yes.
Yes, Giggle. We have played Red Dragon Inn on the stream before.
Yes, it's a great game.
It is a great game. While you're here, if you're on your computer, scroll down and vote in our Replay Wednesday poll. Last Replay Wednesday had Red Dragon Inn on it. It does not this time. And if you are on mobile, in the chat window, in the top right hand corner, you see a little symbol, it's Twitch Pix, or I think it says Pix or Twitch, and there's two little meters. You can tap that to vote too. So you can do it on mobile, you can do it in the computer. Vote, and then decide what we play next month in the middle of the month.
Replay Wednesday.
Replay Wednesday. But it is. I think it's now about.
On
We're
mobile
getting
at
into our
work.
final game of Deadwood.
Mm-hmm.
1876, trying to catch that Deadwood hype because of the movie coming out in. What do we got? 8 days. In 8 days.
Days. Let's get
I'm
hype.
so
Oh my god,
fucking
I'm so
excited.
excited. Oh.
So fun. So, the last time we watched Deadwood before we get started, I've watched it a couple times. I decided to show Kelly it. We're watching it. She's really into it. It's always, every night for dinner we're watching Deadwood. Final scene comes up. She doesn't know it. Where the fucking Pinkertons roll into town, and then it cuts to black, and she's like, "Oh my god, we have to watch the next one."
Oh,
Like there isn't one.
There's no next
There's
one.
no next one.
Oh no.
That's
Devastated.
Devastated. You want to say total devastation? That's exactly it. Oh my god, it was so bad.
Mm-hmm.
But
No,
now we got more.
Yeah, now we finally
Yeah.
got.
So it's all right.
Finally got a finish, which is great.
How many years later?
Oh shit.
Oh, dang.
I don't
It's been a
even
minute,
know.
right?
Because that was
A lot. It's been since.
5 years?
that was before Sopranos came out,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, and I was watching Sopranos
Holy
like
shit.
10 years ago.
It was like
Has it
when
been that
Lily
long?
was a
Yeah.
been that
Oh
long?
yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
shit had been on that
when
long.
our baby was a baby.
I gotta know now.
At least.
Yeah.
Yeah, look it up.
Good old
Damn.
Google.
I forget shit about it. And then, like Entourage and all that shit. That seemed like a lifetime ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never watched that. I heard it was really good.
Yeah.
You
was
watched
good.
it. I didn't
Yeah.
watch it.
I did The Sopranos. The Sopranos. is
Yeah,
one of
Kelly
my
was so
favorites.
mad. It was cute, but.
If
2004.
Holy
It has
crap.
literally been 15 years.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Oh my
We're
God.
finally- There's only 36 episodes apparently.
Fuck, I didn't realize that.
Now there's like 3
more than that.
seasons.
I thought
You know
it
what
was
show
a
I
couple
wish they
years.
had continued was Corny Ball.
That was another.
I fucking love that shit.
That was
So
two seasons
good.
so good. And that was another show that ended on such a great,
It did.
crazy cliffhanger, and then it never got finished.
Never to be
So
answered.
HBO, I
Infuriating.
hope you're about to start a trend of
No shit.
all those old ass
Reboot.
shows
Jesus
that you
Christ.
didn't put a finish on. Just
Do it.
release a movie, give us a final, and just let us go. Just
Please.
let us go.
Because there, I mean, on HBO now, right now, you
More
definitely have
bits.
room for more
Woo, woo, woo.
content.
Yes.
Bits!
More
That's 25
bits.
bits. Oh, it's so
Bits.
close. It's so close. It's so close. I can't count that to full because we ain't to the rim yet, but we're so damn close. That's like 90%. Close
That's
to our
it.
chugs.
About
Shave it a
having-
haircut, 25 bits.
Mm.
Some closure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, first one going is
Blizzard would be great.
me.
Me.
Noah.
Oh yeah,
I'm Megan.
it's easier for us to see it. Yeah,
Just do that.
everybody see that. All right, there we go. I'm gonna have to adjust the white balance on this camera later.
Uh-oh.
That one's a little blue, but it's all right.
Yes, I need closure too. We
Yeah.
all need closure.
Absolutely.
For real.
So, speaking of HBO and all of their wonderful series, yes, 10 bits from Court Nizzle.
Yes.
Gets to the top.
Oh,
we need,
it's
we
so
need a
close.
few more bits. We need a few
So
more bits.
close.
I will freshen up my beer for the occasion that you guys fill this up because I feel like you're really good.
yes.
I
Um,
literally have that much.
So, The Sopranos is getting a prequel,
Yes.
and what I like about this, like I love Sopranos and I'll watch anything that comes out about it. James Gandolfini's son is playing young Tony Soprano.
That's the most brilliant
Genius.
thing
Oh,
ever.
and yeah.
Ah.
It's gonna look real good.
And you know what show I'm super stoked about on HBO? Is The Righteous Gemstones.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's being filmed here.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you,
Exactly.
if you go to Citadel Mall right now and you go all the way to the end, you see the facade and the set for The Righteous Gemstones.
Yep.
Like literally, you walk into the mall and you see something that says Gemstone on it.
Mhm.
You are at the set of this like HBO show that's gonna take off. So if you
It's
were in the
John
Charleston
Goodman,
area,
so you can't go wrong.
like literally, if you live in Charleston, anywhere close, go to the Citadel Mall. It's the only reason to go to because like the Citadel Mall sucks otherwise. But go there and you will see them filming that show.
Go fuck up the set so that takes
Seriously.
long to finish that scene.
I'm Charleston, get me on there. But yeah, no. And the show looks great, but like literally, that's where they're filming that crap at. And also, if you like Stephen King, little hint there, like Mr. Mercedes season 3 is being filmed at the Coliseum, so if you want to just pop on that set too.
Nah.
Yeah. I went by the other day to try to get people to stay there. So.
Thanks, Kelly. Yeah, a while ago, I get my car serviced near the Citadel Mall, and I was like, I'm gonna walk through the mall, just for the hell of it. And I walked through and like half the stores were closed. This
Yes,
is like
it's
over a year
so
ago.
sad.
And then there was a
Basketball court?
Yeah, in the main middle, there was a big fucking basketball
Why?
court in the middle of fucking.
Whose idea was that?
Yeah, you couldn't even really walk all the way through because there was a fucking giant basketball
No one
court
ever
in the middle
uses
of the
it.
mall.
No.
Now they're turning it up.
Oh, I thought it was. See, I didn't know what it was for. I thought it was for like they were having like a tournament that weekend or something, like a special thing.
It's
If
still
you wants to
there.
play ball.
Okay, just if you wanted to play ball,
And
there's
like
a place.
they're taking
That's
extras
hilarious.
for both. You can be an extra right now on Mr. Mercedes season 3.
I
and
can get on the
Yeah.
cowboy one.
I got invited to do that a couple
That
times.
show was dark, but
I've been-
damn, it was good.
I've been an extra several times, and that shit is the most fun. The most fun I ever had was there's a movie called 3 Billboards outside Ebbing, Missouri.
Yeah.
That was filmed in our previous
Our
hometown.
hometown is still in North Carolina, so I got to share screen time with Peter Dinklage,
Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harrelson.
I got to meet
Yeah.
him.
And it is the most fun. If you can be an
Princess
extra and
Jordan.
living in Charleston, guys, it's
I've
happening.
considered it.
Do it.
I've
I've
seen
seen
it.
it
I'm like,
several times.
application
Absolutely.
I would
process.
go
I
to
They
it.
pay you for it, and it's
Yeah.
the most fun ever. Like so,
It's a
the
blast.
Especially because.
the dream come true was me. I got to be.
Extra for radio, yes.
Yes.
Yo!
Good morning,
Hannah,
Hannah.
we need
It's
like
radio.
we need like 5 or 10 bits, and I'll chug this whole beer.
All
Dang.
right.
Shut a whole beer.
I'm just
They
gonna.
put me in clothes that smell like an old. Oh, that's so sad. You smell like an old man.
I was like an old man.
That's
Wait,
why
Wait,
that's sick
were
clothes.
you supposed to be an old man?
Yeah,
Like, was that your
that's your
character?
Yeah, like
That's
it's
to help you get in character more.
Yeah, that was
seriously,
proper.
like, being an extra is the coolest shit in the world, actually.
It seems like a lot of fun.
And the best example too is I work at the Comfort Suites North Charleston, so it's like near there. And this guy came to me, he's like, "Yeah, I was an extra on Mr. Mercedes," and they actually asked me to speak one line of dialogue. So now he's a SAG actor.
Oh, yeah.
If you speak any dialogue, then you become a SAG
Yes.
member.
So,
Yep.
Sag, yeah.
little
Barfly. Okay.
story about that. So,
Yes.
Same.
Barfly.
Decent pay, good food. Yes.
that food line
Catering.
that's in Mr. Mercedes, or sorry, the little electronics store they work at. What was
Yes.
it fucking called?
I'll think of it.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
There's some generic ass radio, some generic ass electronics store. It was next to the food line in our neighborhood, Goose Creek, right around the corner.
Yep.
We lived like 2 minutes away from that. When we were living there, we were living in the apartments before we moved in here. It was right next to the food line. It was the old CVS. I drove past it one day, and I was just like, "Who the fuck is getting into mom and pop electronics store?
Exactly.
Like, what are you doing?" No idea this was for a
Would
movie.
you like to
I'm
buy
like-
a VCR?
I'm like,
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I'm googling the name. I can't find anything. I was like, "Who the fuck are you guys?"
VHS rewinder. You can
Like,
put that
yeah.
in.
Walmart,
VHS
Best Buy, any of these guys are gonna crush you. What are you doing? I find out later it's where the dude works.
Oh, yes.
Just a drug
Well,
front.
the set was like right up the street. That shit was cool. Every now and then you drive past, you'd see him shooting.
That's so cool. Like the Halloween was filmed here.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Tons of
Just
people.
down the road. That
Um,
movie was awesome
it's
too.
popping off. So if you want to be in the movies,
Yeah. They had the army wives
there's
here.
Facebook pages
Mhm.
galore. You can be extras, and it's the most fun you'll have.
Yeah, those posts normally get out.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
You know what people always ask me is I Uber around.
So I was thinking like, hey, you want to buy a DVD player? Nobody. We're done.
Open and close on Sunday.
It was goddamn. I can't remember. I searched that shit for like 20, 30 minutes. I was like, who the fuck are these people?
Yeah.
You have no online presence?
What are
You're
you
gonna
doing?
fail.
Nope.
You might as well
Nope.
shut your doors right now.
I get the most questions about Southern Charm.
Oh. Oh yeah,
Fucking
yeah, yeah.
T-Rad.
I've met
and all
those
that.
fuckers before.
Yeah, because everybody's like, oh, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, all I really know about that show is from what Will would say we used to work there.
Well,
And like, 'cause he would watch it, so I'd catch stuff, and I'm like, I only know a couple names or whatever. And yeah,
Alright, so
people-
where
It's
you?
All I
me.
know
I'm
is
starting it
what's
off with.
Been in the news.
I'm just like
yeah.
I'm tentatively waiting to chug
Yeah,
this whole beer.
because
We're
me
so
too.
close.
So like, let's get it started.
Yeah, we just need like 5-10 more bits. I see it. I see that cup.
It's
There's
happening.
A,
Come on,
There's
guys.
a little tiny open spot over on the left hand side. It'll fill up. So I thought we'd get it started. And well, let's start with me. Meanwhile, Bill over here. That's 6 bits.
Wait, what?
I'll give it to you. It's close enough.
Yep.
Woo! Here comes the hardest chug.
The hardest show.
Yes.
He's the only one. AJ's the only one agreed to drink his whole
This
beer.
is my thing. Cheers.
I'm not drinking the whole beer.
Preparation.
You did get a good chug out of me though.
It splashed up on my forehead.
That means you did it right.
Yep. Perfect. Yes.
Here's
I did it. Take a second. Oh.
yeah.
Ah.
That was
Woo!
impressive.
Ow! Slamming his down.
Yeah. Woo! Woo!
Wild West.
Oh shit!
Pow, pow.
Shit, son. That was indeed a hard chug.
Yeah.
Wow.
You definitely, yeah. I can see it in your eyes. That was a hard.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. That was a little much. Ooh, excuse me.
Say hello.
But it was a fantastic way to kick off the
Absolutely.
final game.
The final. Well, the
All
final
right.
game, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. Final game.
What? You won.
Yeah.
See who wins next.
Yes, yes.
Here it comes.
There can be one complete loser
Yes.
or an actual winner.
Actual winner.
My
Yeah.
final winner.
Yeah, or just a 3-way tie.
Good one.
Alrighty. So,
Harvest.
I am
Harvest
going
chug.
Get off,
to.
Seth.
No, that's when you like put like hearty soup. You gotta put some extra shit in there.
Oh my
Like, you
God.
gotta- the heartiest chug, it's got like, you gotta have some extra shit.
I would, you know what? I mean, if there's an extra stipulation to that and I have to chug a mug
What's gotta be the
of
heartiest?
chunky soup,
Chunky
I'll
soup.
do it. But there's got to be at least like a $30.
We did that can of beans on the Oregon Trail.
Can of
Remember
beans.
the mini game?
Chili.
Chill.
No. That wasn't. We
Was-
were playing.
Was it Oregon?
Sorry to delay the game, but nobody started, so it's okay. We were playing Last Night on Earth, the zombie survival.
Yeah, it
game.
was last night.
And in the
yes.
pre-game, I can clear the cup if you want, but don't do anything until I clear the cup. Let me finish my story.
Usually the overflow is what brings on the chug, but AJ just said let's do it.
It's full, man.
I'm
it's
done.
full.
I'm
Um,
gonna have to get another beer.
Oh, I
pre-
thought
the
it like went
pre-recorded-
over, then like no, but it doesn't reset itself. by
It doesn't
itself.
reset itself.
Okay,
It
all
just
right.
fucking shit falls
My
out
bad.
of the cup.
I thought it like overflowed, reset itself.
I will reset it. But we had like all kinds of different little mini games. But one of the mini games we had for one of our games, I can't remember how you got to it, but I got these little mini cans of Beanie Weenies,
Yes.
and there was no drinking involved. You just had to eat the whole can of
Can
Beanie
you chug
Weenies
it like
in
the
a-
fastest?
in
I
like a
failed.
minute.
I couldn't do it.
I can do it.
I couldn't do it.
I can do it.
Yeah.
Because it was like you know you were like surviving the zombie apocalypse. You found this can of Beanie Weenies.
Oh my God,
It's like, oh my God!
Beanie Weenies.
No.
You put it down, yeah.
Like that was
I've
my
been eating it for days.
Yeah. No, Russell and Megan, they put that little can
They
down.
did.
I fucking
Well,
failed.
they learned from you, man.
Yeah.
You were like, okay, I'll just chug it like a.
I'll get
and
it.
you
I was
couldn't
like,
really
oh,
get it. Like they were
Yeah.
like forked, like just
Yeah.
like straight.
They had a different
chowing
technique.
down.
Yeah.
Let me reset
Yeah.
this cup before we
Yeah,
start.
and that was all before we started live streaming. That was
Oh,
our
before,
first season.
yeah.
So we like filmed a bunch of shit, and
Shit.
then which we have.
That's great.
I
No.
still have it. I have it. It's not like.
Oh my God.
Yeah, well we have like 2
Jeez.
episodes edited.
Yeah.
Yeah, so out of like the 8 or 10 or whatever the fuck we did. But
Chugging Beanie Weenies, man.
yeah, that was awesome.
Jesus
Those mini games were
Holy
fun as
fuck.
shit.
Lord.
It's going hard.
Damn.
Yeah,
How
but
many,
it's-
how many Vita sausages you can put in your mouth in one
Really
time?
fucking
That's it.
hilarious.
I love them so much though.
Yeah.
They're so bad for you, and I have no clue what they're made out of.
Well,
here
and
they
I
come.
don't
This is
want to
clear.
know.
Don't look, yeah, just put mustard
Beanie
on
wanna
it.
know.
Weenies?
I just eat them
Oh
plain.
my
Yeah,
Lord.
just a little toothpick
So
action
good.
right in there.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go through a few of the.
You warm
I
over
feel like I
there?
might need to take another break before we get started.
Oh, that Beanie Weenie talk.
Yeah,
That's all right, though.
though.
This is really about the point where like things start to really kick off. And
Shake it fresh.
People start to show up and like. I don't know.
That's what we were talking about the other day. Is like, usually like what hour 3
first
or
hour,
something
yeah.
like
Yeah.
it happens. So we were trying to decide, should we like turn it on at 8 o'clock to get an extra hour before we start playing?
Right.
Like, is it a time thing or is it just a time of the night thing?
That's
Right.
true.
Where it's like
Probably
past
time-
midnight.
I think it's time of night thing.
I think
I
part of
understand.
it, because
It
the
is a-
West Coast, it's like what, 9 o'clock right
Yep.
now?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
It's a time and a time of the night thing. I've done,
Yeah.
I do Twitch streams sometimes. I've been trying to get into it more.
Mhm.
And even with just like a video game stream, you don't get a lot of people within your first or second hour. It's
Right.
always like that extended hour, that extended stream that you
Mhm.
start to get more people.
Exactly.
Nice.
So yeah, we've thought about. There we go. I think all the cups are clear.
Whoop whoop.
All right, yeah. Fill it up again. I'll chug another beer. That's,
Me too.
that's more money in my pocket. So.
2 people that don't chug.
Yeah.
If,
I'll put beer in here,
all
put
people-
beanie weenies. Doesn't matter. Half and half.
yeah, have
Oh,
it. Dude,
that's a straight cowboy drink.
I,
I don't have time for beer and my beer.
Yeah, no.
I'll put cash on the table to see this because I can't throw in any bits right now.
I gotta get back on the trail.
Guys, you got any beanie weenies in the house? I'm putting cash.
I mean, it
I'll
might not be.
put- I'll put cash right in here.
No, I can make some beanie weenies. I don't have beanie weenies in a can, but I've got some black beans.
You got
and hot
beans?
dogs.
You got weenies?
He loves black beans though. That would work.
Even better.
That would leave the juice in there
Yes!
though.
Well, yeah.
I would
They're
say
working on it. They're
Hey,
about 25 bits on us.
I do need
You
this.
don't have nothing in your
I'm
cup.
about to grab another beer.
Oh, go for it. Let's I tried to cut back on how much we were drinking, and so I didn't keep the cooler in here, but I think it needs to come back.
The cooler is helpful sometimes.
Honestly, anytime you guys want to have us back, even if it's not even for like a stream, we would totally be down to come hang out with you
Awesome.
guys and
Come
play
back.
games.
Yes,
We need more couple friends to hang out with.
I agree. We my biggest social time throughout the week is these. But we're always looking for more people, so that's awesome. I'd love to have you guys back. You guys have been a great guest already.
Thank you.
It's been awesome. This Sunday, if you guys are free, it's my birthday.
Oh, sweet.
We're gonna have a little barbecue slash just drink fest here. Maybe play some board games. Maybe do a live stream. It's always set up back here, so who knows?
Awesome.
Maybe. I'm hoping to play Dope Man again.
Yes.
That
That's a lot of
sounds
fun.
really fun. I
It's
have no
fucking-
clue what's going on, but he looks
It's all
adorable.
about dealing drugs.
Let's do some drugs.
He invited us Sunday. Sunday's his birthday.
Sunday's my birthday. We're gonna have
Hell
a
of a
party
time.
here. If you guys want to come hang out, she was saying if you guys want to come back
Go
on our
Shorty.
Twitch streams,
It's his
you
birthday.
guys have been great. I'd love to have you back.
Thank you.
Yes,
I
I
would
would
good
love.
time.
Oh my God, it's been a good time. Great time.
It's been a blast.
So this is the oyster stout.
I
Yeah,
passed
it's an
on that
oyster
one.
stout.
I've had oyster stouts. I like oyster stouts. Oyster stouts do tend to be a bit heavier.
What about oyster shooters?
It's a
I'm not, see, I'm
6.5.
not a big fan of oysters.
So like, there's like, if you go to downtown Charleston,
It's the rind part
the
that you chase mostly in the
the
oyster
craziest
stouts,
thing is
so.
the oyster shooter. So it's got heavy liquor,
Yeah.
an oyster, and most of the time it's spicy as fuck.
Hot sauce.
So
out
like,
the ass.
whoop! It is like, it's very satisfying after it's done. But
Yeah.
getting it down, if you were sober, if you're drunk, doesn't matter like your level of toxicity. You're like, fuck, I'm gonna throw up because that is nasty as shit. But once you do it, it's great.
I would like to have a little taste of this.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
So the last
I
time we
agree.
had oyster stout on here, we had the same oyster stout a couple times
Okay.
because when we first kind of started off doing this, we were doing local breweries only,
Yeah.
Right.
and it got to be kind of expensive. Their growlers are more than a 6-pack, which is nuts. But I know you're like a small brewery and you're like putting out your beer,
Exactly.
Right.
but like it was like $30 a growler, which is crazy because that's only 5 beers.
Right.
Only 5 standard beers. Now, Holy City does a $5 growler every Tuesday,
Oh, that's a good
Okay.
which
deal.
is a
That's
real
a hell of a
bargain.
deal. That's a
Yeah.
Fucking straight bargain. We were doing that for a really long time, but we had a lot of Holy City beers, so I just decided $10 6-packs, 2 6-packs. That's not that much more,
No.
Right.
and we could try, a lot more different types of beers. But we had, what was it? I want to say it was Snafu.
Snafu.
Snafu's got like
good.
3 types of beers.
Mm-hmm.
And one of theirs is a stout.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is a sour,
Yep.
and the other one I can't remember. But after like the second time of having the same stout, we were like, fuck it, let's put some hot sauce in this bitch.
Yeah.
And we took some sriracha and we threw it in everybody's cup.
Yes, God.
And that shit was good.
It is good.
That shit was good.
I would die.
Put sriracha on ice cream. I fucking love sriracha.
Sriracha on vanilla ice cream would not be bad.
I like it.
Is it seafoody?
No.
So this
That's
is,
the thing. That's
Alright, so this is
you know, I think the oyster stout might
Coast
come
brew,
from
yeah.
Holy City because
Yeah.
it's not a beer that I would have tried before. But
absolutely.
Yeah.
you know, when you say oyster stout, ugh, you know, the first thing that goes to your mind is like oysters and beer. I don't want that.
Right.
But you don't get the oyster. You get the salt. You get
Yes.
the brining.
The briny, that's literally the first thing it says.
And that's
briny, sweet, and roasted. Yeah.
with a stout that's delicious because you get a little salty.
So this is
Let me try that.
Coast Brewing, and it's called Bull's Bay Oyster Stout. So
Let me try some of that.
little pro tip. So if you want to really try a bunch of different beers, go to your either Harris Teeter is great, or Lowe's Foods in Somerville.
That's not bad.
They're building Lowe's Foods, I think, in Mount Pleasant, but the Build-A-Six pack is phenomenal. You can get a multitude of different things, from stouts to gozes, things like that, IPAs, and that's what I do. And then, like, I really try the same thing twice. I'll just go in there, and you can really, 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 like, get a plethora of what the whole South has to offer when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah.
Oh,
between
yeah.
IPAs and oyster stouts and stuff like that, you have a variety. So
Especially the Lowe's Foods.
Oh,
Those
Lowe's
guys
is
have
insane.
what insane.
And it's only ever North and South Carolina unless you get into the like more heavily packaged
well,
and
sure,
sold,
yeah,
like
you can get
bigger
Sam
names.
Adams and stuff like that, but like
Right.
go
But
to
they
like
carry a lot of local like Carolinas in general.
like Wicked Weed from Asheville,
Mm-hmm.
killer beer, all of it. I mean, just look at this.
We had some Sierra.
That's
That is
beautiful.
dark. That is black.
Look at
And
that.
you can't see through that. That's
You
not
really
tar,
can't.
baby.
Look,
That's oil.
that's like pluff mud right there. That's where you get the oysters. You get the pluff mud. That's the darkest pluff mud.
I was gonna say I'll trade you, but that's not really a fair
Good night,
trade.
Vinrod. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Good night. Thank you so much.
If you guys have not stopped by Vinrod's channel, she's been doing some streams.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Jump on there, follow her. She's done a lot. She helped us out with our schedule, where I just didn't have the time or wherewithal to do it.
Right.
She helped us out. So most of what you guys have been seeing in the order that you have been seeing it is thanks to Vinrod. I was like, I need a schedule. She's like, I'll do it. I'll do it. Fine, yes, please. Here's all my games.
That's good.
Schedule them all up.
So good.
I do like an oyster stout because I think the briny saltiness goes really
Yeah.
well with just the general stout
It
flavor. And it's really
Balances it because the stout's really sweet.
good. Yeah.
Really sweet. It's like almost like drinking granola.
Yeah.
Really enjoy. I mean, it's basically made from the same stuff.
And
It's made from oats.
and two on that, like if you've never been to a oyster roast or a
Never
low country
been.
or a low country boil,
I've not
you
been.
are missing out tremendously.
Missing out.
If you even if you like seafood in the slightest, like downtown Charleston, all the surrounding areas, just pick a event, pick a place, man. They will just have a table full of like fresh boiled seafood with potatoes and corn and shrimp and all that stuff.
That's a big
What
thing
accent
with
am I
the
doing right
local
now? I don't
so
know.
much.
It is just like literally delicious.
That was just southern.
It is.
Just general
Hey,
southern
y'all.
region.
If you ever down in Charleston, South Carolina, if you're going down the low country and you're looking for some shrimp, if you're looking for some
Jesus
oysters,
Christ.
you just stroll on down to Market Street or somewhere near Rainbow Road, and you just go on down and you grab them fresh oysters, son,
Slip into that Creole.
and you are just set as a pie in a windowsill.
I'm gonna have to remember that.
That was just off the top of my
That's
head.
a very specific
Very-
reference,
You
but
are
it's,
set as a pie in a windowsill.
Mama,
you
I
have
immediately went to
motherfucking
Snow White.
cartoon characters floating over,
Exactly.
just ready to steal your pie.
You're strolling down the boulevard in the breeze and you're smelling something like, what is that smell? Oh my. That is Miss Parker. She got that pie in the windowsill and it is just, oh my God.
Courtney, isn't here gonna stick around for Hard Chug 2.0? Come on, we've already got like that's a 20% full cup right
That's
there.
pretty much
Yeah.
right.
You almost there already.
Y'all got this. I believe in you.
I will chug a whole beer.
I've got this much left.
I used to be so much better at
I
chugging.
weigh like
I just
96
realized I'm
pounds.
not that great at it anymore.
Like when I did that just now, I'm like, oh shit, I ain't chugged a beer in a little while.
Right?
You know,
I used to be able to do like
Just like
1.5, 2,
Exactly.
no problem.
do you know how many beers I've ever chugged in my life? Big fat 0.
Oh!
One of my favorite card games, Circle of Death.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good
And
one.
then you're getting some high stakes in Circle of Death, especially when someone drops a waterfall cup.
Oh shit. My favorite part of that is just the spite that comes over.
Yes.
It's like,
So much.
I'm gonna, like, me and you're gonna lock eyes, and
Oh.
I'm gonna slow sip this bitch for as long as I possibly can.
I don't
And
think
then-
we ever played it
And
right.
then you're
Waterfall.
gonna take that out on the next person.
Yes.
And then that person's gonna take it out on the next person. So if the waterfall would start with me and end with Daniel, Daniel would be
Fuck.
just a poor man like over there like, please don't fucking
Circle of Death.
Also, I want to apologize to anybody watching us this evening. Just slowly watching me eating like 1,000 taquitos over here. So hungry.
It's okay.
We talking
Yeah.
about chugging like beanie weenies earlier.
Yeah,
Like, you're
yeah.
cool with that.
Seriously
Yeah.
though, when you guys said Vienna sausages, I was like, nope, I need taquitos. I'm hungry. I love those things. They're so good. They're so bad for you, but I love them.
No, they're terrible for you.
They're terrible for you.
So I wanted to make my plan to go into the grocery store. Now Daniel's here. It's story time. My plan to go to the grocery store was to buy some pre-made mozzarella sticks because when I was buying mozzarella sticks on the regular, I remember being able to go into the grocery store and buy like a bag of 20 of them, and I'd just go home and fry them
Yeah,
up.
but all of them.
Mozzarella sticks. There's like a box of 6 in Walmart. It's like the TGI Fridays mozzarella stick pack, and I was just like, that's not enough.
It's not
No.
enough.
It's not enough.
And so that was my fucking frozen idea, and my like actual make idea. My actual make idea was these southwestern egg rolls with some wonton wrappers. I'm trying to get an air fryer in as much as possible. I couldn't find fucking wonton wrappers. It was a goddamn hour long, just stupid ass. Trying to find these recipes in Walmart, and terrible. I was really looking forward to these Southwest egg rolls. They were like cream cheese, spinach, black beans, corn. Like it sounded good, but I couldn't find the fucking bits, so I had to flip flop it. I found the
Corn's
taquitos, but I know taquitos are so bad for you.
They're so
Just-
good though. I love
They're
them.
really good, but how can something so small be so packed with fat and calories? I have no fucking idea. They're terrible, but I bought them anyway.
They're so good though.
They're really good.
I eat taquitos and chimichangas all the damn time.
Yeah.
All the time. I'll just get like the white like queso blanco
Oh, it's just.
and just like pour it over top of it and microwave it.
Yes. Yes, sir. That shit is good.
Balance it with a salad.
Right. I'll just eat veggies for the next few meals.
Right?
So I was like, that's how snack time came about. I've been trying to just focus mainly on finger foods.
Right.
And I've been getting tired of pizza. It's so easy to be like, I'll buy fuck it, $3 or $4, $3 pizzas, and there's plenty of food, but like, it's just the same thing. Pizza's just as bad for you, no matter
Right.
what form you eat it in.
Exactly.
I think probably those mozzarella sticks are the most healthy thing for you. Who made those?
Probably.
Shits are good though. Oh.
They're so good. Did you put, is there like garlic on those?
So there's obviously the mozzarella. So again, killing time. People
Yeah.
are off doing their own thing. You take mozzarella sticks, chop them in half, throw them in a bag, throw them in the freezer, they freeze up. You take them out of the freezer, you dunk them in some egg, you dunk them in some flour, blah blah blah. Oh no,
Flour.
sorry. Cheese stick and then the flour. So that way the cheese stick is covered in flour, and you dunk them in some egg, and then you dunk them in half breadcrumbs, half panko.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's where the crunch comes from. What do we got? We got mostly garlic powder, and then also mostly onion powder. It's like a half and half thing there. But we did not have any onion powder, so that just didn't happen. And then half of the onion powder, garlic powder, you do paprika and chili pepper, or chili powder.
It's delicious.
You mix it all up, and then you roll them in there, and then you throw them on a pan, and then you freeze those for like an hour and a half, and then you throw them in the air fryer at 370 degrees for 5 minutes. It only takes 5 minutes.
It's delicious.
Yeah, they're really good.
That's the best mozzarella sticks I've ever had.
Hey!
Eh.
They're really good. I don't make a lot of mozzarella sticks on our own, but I bought that air fryer a couple weeks ago, so I'm trying to throw everything in there.
Yes.
Everything. I hear leftover pizza's really good in it. I haven't tried it.
Ooh.
Yeah, right? The outside's crispy. It's all just superheated air whipped around your food really fast.
That sounds so good though, because we got an air fryer for Christmas.
Yeah.
Mom and I did. And
Your wonton's awesome.
I'm so wanting to just like throw all kinds
One
of
bit!
shit.
One bit!
Wait,
And then there was
so
one.
a shave and a haircut is 2 bits.
Oh.
Better. Where's her other bit?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You only got the shave.
Oh,
You
I
know,
got
we
the
got the shave
shave.
part.
No
Oh,
haircut
I
yet.
got the shave. I'll drink to it anyway.
Yes.
There's another drink for the haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Is it shaved onto the other side too?
It's shaved
You have,
all the
like,
way in
the
the
old-
back,
Okay, but not like on
but not all the way around. No.
Yeah.
That was probably I had really long hair when I was in high school, like shoulder.
Oh, yeah, me
shoulder.
too. Yeah, me
But
too.
I had it
Oh,
shaved
there's
up underneath.
another bit.
Yeah, me too.
There's
Yeah.
2
It was
bits.
so fucking
Drink it.
comfortable.
It was the best. You had the best
So
of both
good.
worlds.
You had the long hair, but the breeze could come in and cool
Yeah.
the back of your
Yes.
head.
Yeah.
That's like an
Or
air
you could
bit.
you could ponytail it up and just
Yeah.
have the.
That is the best.
Yeah.
I'm coming after
Yeah.
your safe
And now I have the
Al
complete
swear
version.
engine with the Colt.
You starting it off?
Yeah, I'm starting it off.
Everybody
Gang is
takes
going
it
now.
easy on me.
I stole all your gold last time.
You did.
I had 5 and then I lost 3 of them.
But
Alright,
it was
so-
enjoyable
Back to
though.
back.
Yeah.
All right. Here it comes, y'all. Here it comes.
Colt to Colt.
Final game to decide who is either the ultimate loser or the ultimate winner,
Yes. If you're not
or
first,
somewhere in between.
if you're not first, you're last.
Jesus.
Oh, shit. Didn't end in the box. It didn't
No,
count.
it doesn't
It
count.
still counted.
It's still a blank. He might roll a blank too, though.
Ah!
Yeah, it always has to land in the box to count. 2.
Oh, you got me.
Pow!
Yo, my I ran some. I ran a lint roller through there, but my Instagram picture from earlier had so much cat hair in it.
That's
so
an
much cat hair.
When you get
entire like lifestyle though.
But yeah, I saw it and I was like, I'm not changing it. People will understand.
Yeah.
I understand. People,
you either
Love
have
cat.
cats or you don't. You either have cats or you
No,
don't.
you know.
either hot or you're not.
Yeah. First or your last.
Yeah. If you're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby.
Your
Yes.
turn.
Yeah, second place is first loser.
It is.
That's all it is.
No point for
Exactly.
second
Uh-oh.
place.
I love Ricky Bobby.
Turn.
That
What
movie
happened to our
fucking
cup?
nailed it.
Can you guys see the cup or did it fuck up? There's like a
It's a
weird,
circle
see it.
now.
there's a weird spinny circle.
It's a snake eating its tail.
The cup broke.
Alright, let's see.
You guys done broke the cup.
They filled it till it maxed out and broke.
Now we don't got no more.
Yeah.
I'm going.
I mean, I have very little left. So.
I'm
There's more. There's more beer in the fridge.
Joyce, that's
right there.
Oh, alright. You
what's
guys,
happening.
oh, Kelly had a Chelsea cut.
I'm gonna
San-
try.
Where's Sandusky? Did he leave already?
Yeah, he's gone.
He's been gone.
Messenger versus Messenger and Al Surgeon. I feel like we have the most epic rivalry.
I'm
here.
pretty sure we do. Yeah.
But I do like the as much as when the show started, Al Swearingen versus Seth Bullock. Go ahead. We're very much at odds. They realized they kind of needed each other.
Yes.
I loved whenever they finally realized that they had to kind of work together
Yep.
because it was just basically like just a straight up stupid ass lawless town. And if you didn't work with the most unlawful person, you weren't gonna get anything done.
Exactly.
I believe it was this one.
After all that.
Damn it.
Oh, you got your safe.
So is it me now?
Yeah.
Yoink.
Let me refresh this thing so we can get the cup going.
Get the cup back. Fill the cup. We need to
Cup,
get
cup,
some
cup.
fraternity guys into fill it. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
feel like if there was Kappa
If anybody
Alpha
has-
Sigma.
If anybody has CFC connections, just share the shit everywhere.
Yeah. That
Yes, of
that
course.
like you're at your house drinking your whatever beer pong or whatever,
Mhm.
drinking with us on Wednesday nights.
You see, like literally, like that is the market.
Oh, yeah.
It needs to happen. And I think that like if I work on that for a couple days, because I do when I worked downtown with it like for a year, and I met a lot of CFC people.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
And I have connections
Oh, yeah.
now, so I think if I push that through them, because they love me so much, and because
It comes
it's great,
working, but it's not tracking.
and because it's great content, I really think that will
But
expand. Like,
the other ones are.
I can see, yeah.
So all the
So I'm
ones
gonna
on
try
chat,
that. Like I'll talk
right
about
chat,
Okay.
left chat, they're still
No, and you know, I mean, it's good too because if they have
good. So it'll still be
whatever
there.
events and shit,
That cup's
whatever.
empty.
Okay.
whatever.
It's all a
So
crossover.
it's me
Absolutely.
now.
Yes.
And so many of them, I mean, they're there to party, do shit, and like that's what this is
I mean,
about.
There are a lot
That's
of
what-
people
I'll say this.
that go there or that are like us, man. This
I
is
100% doubt that you guys will fill that cup again. So it ain't
Hey.
even a bother.
But you know what? We'll keep track of it with taquitos.
Yes.
Yes.
Look, we've got
A fuck
fill the
ton.
bowl.
Enough.
Fill the bowl. And they're out. And the more you tip, the more they go back in the bowl. And that's the fill the cup. The fill the bowl.
The other cups do work.
I love to
I like the fill the bowl. But you should eat a little bit for every cup.
And then if you fill the bowl, we'll also eat it.
Oh, I'm just gonna throw up fucking.
Oh,
I'm
13 bits, right?
Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yes.
throw a mozzarella stick in my beer.
Same.
Only if you fill the cup.
Only
No,
fill the
yes.
cup.
Only if you
Only
fill the
if you
cup.
fill the- is it gonna fill?
I ain't gonna
so-
have anything.
It'll fill. It's filling.
Oh, I
Now,
thought you said it
this
wouldn't
cup,
fill.
this cup, hold on, is a little behind the rest of the cups because I had to do the reset. So that right there is the official level of the cup.
Woo!
Okay,
You've already
it's about a
got it back
quarter
by
up.
30%. I'll
No,
throw a
quarter
mozzarella
up.
stick in there.
Absolutely.
I've done it.
I'll put 2 in there. I'll put 2 in mine. Then the
Oh.
one in.
Hey, we put hot sauce in beer one
I've
time.
already, yeah,
thanks
we
to
were
Courtney,
talking about that. I will put a
Sriracha,
mozzarella stick in my
and it was good. It was
It
good.
was good. I will discover
Sriracha
a
and
new
beer is
foodie
good.
thing
I'm so
where you take a
lost.
beer, a craft beer,
So
and you
good.
put a mozzarella stick in it.
Hey,
That'll be a whole new thing.
you're making your own
Wait.
craft to it. You're
It's
adding your own
Torino.
craftsmanship.
Oh, what you
Yeah.
want?
I think
Super
we're waiting
good.
on me.
I don't know.
We're gonna be waiting on everybody all night. This game is where bored and drunk really happens. This is
Really?
where
Okay.
This is the real deal.
this is the real bored
This is
and
the
drunk.
real.
Now we know how to play.
We know
We
how to
think
play.
we do anyhow.
We all have several beers in us,
Slap.
Oh no.
and we're all ready to drink beers with
I need
fried goods.
this
in them.
time.
Yes.
But did you say fried goat?
Fried goods.
Fried
Oh.
goat.
I was like, I mean, I'll
Fried
eat
goat's
goat.
good.
Fried goat would probably be good too.
I would
Couldn't
probably
come here
eat
and
it.
fried it.
All the Greeks out there agree with me?
What?
Goats?
Go go.
Goat's the best?
Bah.
That's what they
What are we doing?
What's that? Those goat laughs.
She challenged you?
I'm trying to steal.
Winchester to Winchester.
No,
No, I
Winchester to
No,
Messenger.
Messenger. Oh shit.
That's black. That's black versus
yeah,
brown.
there we go. Woo.
Black versus brown.
My eyes have
Violence.
betrayed me.
It's black
It's
or
not
brown
about
violence.
Oh shit.
You see Michael
One for
Jackson,
the
black or
Browns.
white?
Dag nabbit.
And
Oh!
can't see it. What is
It's
it?
a tie.
Yes.
Oh.
Why have we had so
Okay,
many
I have
ties?
another opportunity. What?
Yeah, it's not in the trade. Don't count.
That was a warm up.
Wasted. Go.
That's 2 beers.
It's
more
okay.
than
It
I've
saves
had
us
in a
all
long
from a
time.
lot of really bad rolls. The in the tray or
3.
Three is good. That's your max for that gun.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna try to
Got
drop
full
it in
flour.
there?
You can't
Shave a
see.
little off on the corner. We tried that when I was in high school.
So
Take the regular one and shave it on
there's
the corner.
literally only one side, of course it's 4.
Yeah.
So it'd be damn near
You have
impossible.
1/6 of a chance of beating
It
me.
would be damn near impossible.
But you
1 out
can't
of
beat
6.
her. You can only match her, right?
I could beat her. I have a 4 on
He has a
You have the
4.
messenger. Oh, it's the messenger versus
He has a
Oh,
4,
there's
but it's
one-
only one side
one
out of
chance.
6. So
So,
1 out of 6
one shot?
chances.
Fucking
One
awesome.
chance?
So that fucking,
Are you gonna
only
take
one
it?
shot.
Suddenly I hear Eminem.
And not miss your chance to blow.
Eminem is playing in my
Once in a
head.
lifetime, yo.
What is that? 1 in 10, 12, 13, 15.
Oh,
the
shit.
tie!
Oh,
We didn't count for the tie!
Fucker.
Oh, 2 and 6 is a tie. 1 and 3 was.
Jesus
You were
Christ.
still alive.
2.
2.
Oh, here we go.
This ain't gonna be good.
It's very good happen right there.
I feel like you have at least 50%. This card tells you actually. Look, this
Oh
card
yeah,
tells
yeah.
you.
It does show
It's,
you a pair up.
It's brown versus
Black.
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 And I have a 2.
It's
Oh my
Whoa!
god!
Oh Oh,
That's
God.
fucking
Roll
dramatic.
one, please.
I'm really into this. Oh, it's 2 again.
Again. Hold
I
on.
feel like 2's the most common.
Literally, we
Like, it's
haven't even done
50-50.
more than the first round.
Hold on.
It's already this intense.
Yes, it's crazy. You play to win. You don't play at all.
Hey, you play Deadwood to win or
Oh
to die.
yeah. Oh yeah.
3.
Oh! I mean, you lose, you get fed to Mr. Wood pigs.
Oh.
You don't want to end up in there.
I don't want to end up in no pigs.
No, well, the pigs chew through meat, muscle, tendon, bone.
Nope. I want to
I'll
be
be
eating
right.
a pig. I don't want the pig be eating me.
Well, that pig you eating in Deadwood probably ate a person.
Why did I ask something?
Oh! Well, that must be why it's so tasty.
Yeah.
It's got good fat on them bones.
Extra greasy.
I bet Deadwood is greasy. I bet it all makes sense. It's all coming
It's
together.
all coming around.
Oh, jeez.
Who took my safe?
Not me.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah,
didn't
a lot of-
Oh
a
shit!
lot of
No,
us
you know what I haven't
do
said all night? You limber dick cocksuckers! 20 bits! 20 bits!
I'm empty.
I drink 20
Yay.
bits. Empty.
Caitlin, you
There's.
I'll just drink some of this out.
You can have this one. There's more in the fridge.
now for
It's
the
my
actual,
turn, so I'm not
for
going to
the
the fridge
actual
right
appropriate amount of bits that are in the cup, we're gonna cut to the left,
Oh.
and they're gonna all fall in
now.
there.
You need to have like a graphic where it's like you can just make the cup.
That was
bigger.
really glitchy.
Look at that fucking
Well,
bit.
the problem, they're freaking out, man.
That-
There we go. They're like going empty and filling back up.
See
That's
the
the
real-
real
see
cup.
the real
That's
cup.
real cup.
Wait. What?
They're blinking. Those bits are blinking.
What does that mean?
I mean,
And all
I've
it
seen
means
blinking.
is when you're looking at them, it looks half full or quarter full, then it looks kind of half full.
But so is the real the non-blinking?
This
or the whole?
this is the real cup.
Is it half
This
full or
is the
quarter
non-real
full?
cup.
Oh, wait.
It is actually about halfish full.
What?
Oh,
Yes.
Why is there non?
I had to
It's
refresh
a
the
real
cup because it wasn't
cup.
loading earlier, and it refreshed like a brand new cup.
Okay, but it was just full.
But just for that
Like
one.
just half full.
Well,
Where
every
did half
single
full go?
scene. Hold on. So this scene is its own scene. This is a scene. This is the same
Oh.
scene, but
Oh.
with things switched. Woo! On
Yeah,
my
the
end,
cup just moves.
there's a lot of overlay stuff that I have to do.
Wait, a
And
double shot.
unfortunately,
So you're not just switching out the one. Everything is
there are
Oh,
several
they're
scenes
all-
with the
each
same
one
but
is
different
separate.
cup.
equal. But
They count normally if they all work normally, but when they don't work normally, then shit's offset.
You know what? Fuck it.
But I know what the real cup is. What is that? What happened? Who's that man with an afro on my screen?
See
See, that's my cursor. That's the GIF
Oh my
she chose.
Oh, God.
Sceneception, you damn right.
Yes!
Scenes within scenes.
Within beans.
Woo! Out!
Oh, wow.
Fucking out! You got the most saves here,
Switch
so
it.
you must have something at least kind of good in one of them.
At
That's
least-
better than what I got in mine's.
At least kind of
So
good.
Yo, he's got a really good card he stole from me.
Him?
I'm gonna say whatever I
Who
gotta
does?
Him!
Oh, full reels?
Ow!
Well-
These-
Fucking switching.
which one do you think it is?
That first one's coming. I'm coming at you with a Winchester, Al. And that's the
Y'all
brown
do
guy.
that. I'll be right back.
Go do your
Alright.
thing.
Do
Let them
it.
shoot it. Let them shoot it.
Because there's some real shit going on right now for that safe.
Winchester.
Winchester versus Winchester. It's on, ladies and gentlemen.
You guys got it. This is-
Brown versus Brown. Ooh, I got 3.
Ooh,
Mr. Al,
I can only tie.
he can only tie.
Damn.
Oh, we got 2. Is it rats? Okay, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's really good.
that ensures something that I don't know if I would have had beforehand. Actually, I probably would have. No, I wouldn't have.
So that's my least. That's my least best one though. So you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn, so your least best one was kind of my best one right now. Besides, these two are basically the same. It just does it even fucking matter? These two get me to the badge round. This one gets me to the final showdown. So I'm in At least in the final runnings.
At least.
Yeah, that's good to know. So which guns to get?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because you kind of think like, do you try to just get the grab here at the beginning, or do you try to like figure a couple out and make it to the final or the?
Well, see, like
Yeah.
where I was at it last time was that everyone else had some gold and I didn't, but I had the 2 weapons. So my ultimate goal is to at least have silver gold and a very powerful weapon.
Yeah, and if you have, especially if you had 2 weapons going into those other rounds, that means you're probably going to win every battle
Absolutely.
you do.
So that is what
So-
you need to try to get right here.
Yeah. The game beforehand, I had 2 gold cards, so I knew I was going to go good.
That's right.
But then somebody like got one, and I didn't get the rest of the. I was in the wrong place.
Yep.
Yeah. I was out here by myself.
This game has a lot of strategy. Like there's a million different kind of strategies you can use on
Have
this
y'all
game.
played Dominion yet?
Seems that's not mine.
Close. They just take a chance.
I said it's right there though. You know, it's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Look, that's where I put something down at.
Yeah, maybe I should do this. Yeah, maybe that. But figure it out. I have either looked at it or played it. I can't remember.
I love Dominion. I want
Is
to
it
get a
cards?
copy. Yeah, it's cards. I forget exactly how you play it. I played it like a couple of years. Well, before we moved down. Before we moved down, I
Kinda
was a
played it
beer
somewhere
tender
else.
at a brewery.
A beer.
We got one more vote in our Replay Wednesday, which sets one game ahead of the rest.
Holy shit.
Uh oh.
So far, Secrets is the winner.
No, wait. When's the cutoff?
Oh, we've got probably
Okay.
at least 4 weeks.
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna vote
vote
against
still plenty.
Secrets. I haven't voted yet, and I'm gonna vote against
so far.
Secrets.
Secrets was fun though. Out of our most
I
of
don't-
our spy games, it was the most fun game.
Was it the one with the tokens?
It was. Yeah.
Shit. I lost the game.
Yeah, I think that was my favorite one out of those.
Oh, is it my turn?
Because it
It's your turn,
became,
yeah.
we didn't know. Oh, I got his safe.
Nice.
I beat him 3-2
Very nice.
with a Winchester shootout. And I'm done shooting out, so
Got
I'm
it.
gonna be done banditing. You look like you're out of Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Finish him!
Yo, you guys,
Oh, yeah.
if you have a chance, watch the 12-minute compilation of all of the just most brutal Mortal Kombat
Yes.
moves. Yo, shit gets crazy in this most recent
It really
game.
does.
Insane.
Mortal Kombat 11, the fucking fatality shit are insane.
Insane.
And the
In
amount
the
of,
brain.
the amount of
Insane
characters
in the brain.
on that game too. The amount of playable characters on that fucking
Yeah.
game.
I'm coming out that safe with the Colt.
Ooh, damn.
Mm.
Okay. Let's see.
Ain't got much over here, Seth Bullock. Got nothing to lose.
Yeah. Well, you might have one really good in there
I'll
that I
bet
might
you.
come and
Colt
get.
versus Colt.
I'm gonna get it.
3.
Oh.
You got it. You got it.
Don't. You never know.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it.
give me that save. Give me that
There
save.
you
Oh,
go.
what'd you
You.
get, man?
Something worth something.
Oh, yeah.
3 rats.
I tried. You know.
Yeah, I got a triple rat over
Triple
here.
rat over here.
Triple rat.
Best part. Triple rat.
Ain't he good, man? Ain't he
You
good?
are very welcome.
Oh, that must
There
be
goes her.
good.
Alright, let's see what we're gonna do.
I have
Yes.
one save.
I do really like the compactness of the game and
Yeah,
the air that it produces is really good.
I'm
definitely.
gonna draw 4.
It's fairly simple too.
Right.
Shit!
You don't have a lot of choices you can
How
do.
have we not been doing that?
We haven't been
Say
doing the
that.
heist,
What?
man. We haven't been doing the heist. That's fine.
What the
Do
heist?
your turn.
I need to draw one
Okay.
anyhow. What the heist?
Everyone square yourselves and then we do the heist.
What's the heist? Oh,
It's supposed to happen on me. It's supposed to happen on me.
Hold on.
so what you just drew?
Yeah. It's supposed to
Yeah.
happen
Okay.
right before I go. What? We're on the second
Well, that's
heist?
not too far then. Well, he might have
This
just
is
got
why
a good
we
gun
have
though.
this
He might have
rock.
just got a good gun.
You reckon?
And I was just thinking, I'm so glad that rock is there because now I know whose turn it is because I lost track.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's not mine. Cool.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
just fuck
his.
around until the rock comes around.
Yep. Yep. But that's good y'all caught that. You have to remember
That's mine!
No, we need a
And I have
rock.
one more. I got one more.
We need a heist rock.
We need a heist rock. Kelly, make us a heist rock.
And a turn
And
rock.
I'll put it in the
3 bits.
the Deadwood game.
I'll drink your
Yes!
beer.
3
3
bits.
bits.
Thank you.
Bets.
And then we'll do the heist.
I have
5 quids.
no beer, but I don't need an entire another beer.
Yeah.
But I had that.
Why? If you just open one and pour one here, you just want some in there.
That's like.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh,
just
this
partial.
one's a bad one. The bad
There we
sarsaparilla. Owner is unable to use
Thank
their
you.
best
Yeah.
showdown gun.
I
It'll
mean, that's
settle.
because I'll do the same. Like,
So this is a
Yeah.
this is a
It'll
chest
settle out.
no one wants
Oh,
to win.
I'll
What?
bedazzle the heister off, she
Owners.
says.
Yes, I like it.
Thank
Unable
you.
to
Please
use the
bedazzle
best
the heister.
So this is a shitty.
This is
card.
a shitty fucking.
it doesn't matter to me because if I win,
Wait.
I'm passing it along.
This is one you
And
don't want.
Molly's gonna get it.
Yep, pepper box. Let's
God.
pepper box the shit out of people.
God.
I was like, you
Pepper
over here probably has
box
nothing but
everywhere.
messengers.
That's how
This is
you're
my shittiest gun.
And you already
Oh, yeah,
played
I'm
your
gonna
turn,
pepper
so
box.
technically it's hers when we come back. Alright,
Son of a bitch.
so
Ah.
starting with me, because
In
I
the Wild West.
Same
So-
though.
We're
All right.
making
Yes.
wild.
here we go. Come on, nothing. I just want a straight up blank miss.
Nothing.
I got
Whoa,
one.
you got one.
You got none. Go ahead.
I need a pepper
Zero.
box.
Pepper,
I got-
yeah, take it.
There's a
Yeah, I want
there's
to
a
roll.
possibility of nothing on here.
There it is. There it is.
Excited. I'm excited.
Oh,
I
you got a one.
It's
Oh,
between
shit.
you two, and I got nothing. I'm
Oh,
out.
shit. All right.
Out. I mean, take it
All
out.
right. All right. Here we go.
Who gets it?
Nothing to nothing.
No.
And
Nothing to nothing.
Woo!
1 to 2.
Oh.
Take that bad sarsaparilla.
Miss.
Okay,
Miss.
All right, we go back to it with Molly.
let's
Molly.
do this.
Oh, I need a card.
Mixing
Let's
them
do
up.
Make sure you
it.
have 4 cards.
Mixing
Yep.
them up. Mixing them up.
Get yourselves back up to 4 beers.
4 beers?
4 beers, 4 cards.
Card right here.
I'm almost already there. That's 3 beers. Okay.
Yeah. Also, bored and drunk. It's helpful to pace yourself at certain points.
Yeah. That's why I'm
Pass that board.
sipping out of his.
Yeah.
Sipping out of his and drinking water.
There you go.
Hey, yeah. That's
Alright, so I got
key
this.
too.
I've got
I got
an
this kinda scary
entire
looking
giant
beer.
bottle.
That's the one.
Yeah. Right there. Where's that?
Wait a minute.
Yeah. This is the Juicy Tube Blackberry Double IPA.
Oh my god, that thing's got a
Ooh,
lot
The
of alcohol.
Dippa.
How many?
7.5.
Ooh, it's
I'm
a
gonna
juice.
rinse out.
Juicy.
I'm rinsing out my cup for this one.
It's not just juicy, it's J
That's cool. That's really
O
cool. art.
That's a
Juicy.
good IPA.
I-
No, but you know what? It disappears.
Juicy.
It
Oh shit, it does, dude. Look
Yeah.
at it.
Because it's green.
Because that's green.
Right?
That's cool artwork. Yeah.
That is
I'll take a sip of that.
That's good stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's on a stereo.
I will half it.
I'll get all of those transistors.
That's
That's that
I
hot
can't wait
blasting
to
out.
watch the playback on this to watch how like
Yeah.
I progressively get more
The
relaxed
progression.
as time
But
goes
look-
on.
Oh, well up here. Oh, now you can see it.
Oh, now you see it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a really
Yeah.
great beer. Really
Yeah,
comforting.
the label. Because obviously, like, how else are you gonna really approach any of these beers?
Exactly.
It's like
Right.
it's a bit label first. You don't judge a book by its cover, but you do a beer.
Yes.
Yeah.
You definitely judge a beer by its
You
cover,
gotta
at least on first glance.
You got a great name and a snazzy fucking cover on
Yeah.
your fucking beer
If you
can.
have a double on your cover, I'll immediately
buying
drink it.
And
This
they
is-
know that because the covers have got more fucking beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh my
we've
God.
talked about this. I buy a lot of wine, like based on the label.
Exactly.
Yes.
It's like I like what it says, and it's really cool artwork. It's worth a shot.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That smells
If
good.
it's in the price range. That smells real good.
Sleep.
Have you guys had this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Still-
Yeah.
Alright. Can you put those in a order?
Right.
of some
There you
sorts?
go.
Thank you. Whoop. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
I'll give
yeah.
that.
You got another
I,
small
uh,
first.
I'll top myself off a little bit more than that.
That's cool. It's got a nice color.
It does. No, I like
I don't
Yeah, I
know
just
what
wanted to
the
have
shit
it
that's
going
doing there.
It'd be orangey golden.
But,
colors.
I'm attacking
And we were talking about
this one
Budweisers and stuff
with
earlier.
my-
Remember, like they had wheat beer for a little while.
They did. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see that anymore. They definitely try stuff.
They do.
Yeatling had
They do.
like an IPA kind of thing for a
Shit.
second. I only saw it once and never came back out.
I was checking the
I
actual
worked so
cup.
hard just then.
Halfish. We're at halfish.
That's great.
That's the
Little
actual
less
cup.
than half.
That's the actual cup.
Yeah, that's the actual cup.
Yes.
That was really fucking
Wait,
bad.
that's
They
the
do
actual
fill it
cup.
really
Yes.
fast.
That was perfect timing.
Bang bang.
When I did that, you did the fade.
Nice.
It did the cut. The cut. What's happening?
0.
Zero
I'm trying
what?
to steal his.
His safe.
Yeah.
You might get that dud card. He protected it.
Okay, it's yours. You can keep it.
Gotcha.
I don't know what else I would do other than let you keep it, because that's against the rules to just snag it.
I got
Daniel, are those cards you have flipped up over your hand, or are they discarded?
What?
There's
Those ones.
there's a taste left in there.
Is that your hand, or are those?
Oh yeah, man.
I'm trying so hard.
Why did you turn my hand over? Sneaky bastard.
Put your mask up.
Also,
Now it's my turn.
Can't see me, can't see my cards.
I don't have anything very good. That's probably why they
Hold on,
flipped
hold
over.
on.
I'm gonna take my best card and draw 4 cards.
Oh yes,
That's
it's
good.
the Wasteland song again.
I feel like shit's getting serious right
It is
now.
getting super serious.
I have a red bandana in my bag if you want a bandana.
I got one.
I'll be the only one without a band.
Oh yeah.
I was the only one without a bandana or a hat.
Al Swearingen is
Didn't
never
even
hid from
touch.
no man.
Hell no, yeah.
He'll cut your throat in broad
I'm gonna
daylight.
draw 4.
On Sunday.
On a Sunday. Don't forget, it's all business. Yo, one of my favorite moments in Deadwood is just a standard bar brawl breaks out in the gym theater, and I can't remember exactly how it happens, but someone, and I want to say it's Dan Doherty, ends up putting a man up onto a mounted like 12 point beer or deer,
Ooh.
just like through his chest and everything. And I remember watching this, and I just kept rewinding, like rewatching it over and over again. And it's not exactly the scene, but it's the reaction of one of their bar boys, and he's just like, "Oh damn, he 12-pointed slippery Dan," and I just fucking watched that shit over and over again.
So good.
And then they take the guy off the horns and they feed him to Mr. Wu's pigs.
Dude, this is so boring. I cannot wait.
Oh my
what
God.
did you just do? What happened?
I have no idea what's going
He
on.
drew the
Duster.
4.
I did the
He drew
4.
the 4, yeah.
It's for
And
you guys to decide what you want to do with it.
yeah, there's only a little left.
I have this much.
I got this much
Fanasuki!
out of it, but there's still a taste.
Woo!
Fanasuki, what
Hey,
up?
thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
This guy's from some of
Yoink.
our other personal streams.
Nice.
Mm.
Let me taste it.
I like it. You have really that separate like blackberry and IPA taste that you can taste distinctly, but brought together. That's pretty good. But you do taste that heavy.
The finish.
No, yeah. You taste that. This is a heavy beer, and you
It's a
can
hoppy
taste
finish.
it. Yeah.
I mean, it's a big old hop on the front of the
Oh,
can.
yeah.
Going zing.
Which I was a little scary.
And that's how the finish is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that nice fruity, yeah, which is the purple with the lettering up top.
But it's good.
And you go, and then it goes, woo, hoppy.
Probably
And
what
your
I-
mouth is like,
Probably what I wouldn't normally
Unless you
finish
hold
my
it
night
in
with,
front of you,
but
they're not gonna be able to
we're
see.
here.
your night might not be done.
I had to give you some more of that.
Well, I appreciate that.
That was like, holy
I
shit.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit. Okay,
I'll have
heist
more.
time. The last heist. Last round.
My tongue is numb.
Welcome to Board and Drunk.
Dude, that needs to be a t-shirt.
Absolutely.
My
Sell
tongue
it.
is numb. Welcome to Port and Drunk.
We have one that's our logo, and across the sleeves, if you do like this, it says hard chug.
I will buy
Hashtag
it.
hard
I will
chug.
buy
It's
it.
expensive.
We'll,
My tongue, seriously.
we'll
I
give
feel
you one of
shit.
those.
Yeah.
You're co-creator.
Yes.
I can't feel shit.
You got front of the shirt.
All right. So we
Is that
got a
copyright?
pepper box out there. Thank you for the cheers, Kelly.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah.
4 bits?
That's it. Welcome to Board and Drunk.
Welcome to Board and Drunk.
It's his turn.
Man.
Okay,
Yes.
we're good. I know where we're at.
So don't forget, the pepper box helps you in the final round.
Okay.
You
Let's
add
do it.
this to your also
Yes.
played dice. So this is a good card. This is a good
Oh,
card.
that's a gun.
This is a good card. Yeah.
That's the weakest gun.
It is the
But
weakest
it's
gun,
still
but
a
it is
gun.
a gun.
That helps you in the
Alright,
final
so let's
round.
So you want it. You want it, but maybe you don't
That's
like
what she said.
super want it.
That's what she said.
I'll play a Derringer for it.
Same though.
Yeah, I ain't trying to super get it, but like
Yo, if it's a
it'll
Derringer,
still help though.
if it's a Derringer game, y'all, I'm
I
bringing my
love that
Derringer
everyone's
this
out
party
there.
too.
High noon,
Yep.
like a crossroads where
It's-
we just all have a little prostitute pistol.
Yep, and we're all drinking 8-ounce beers. We're all drinking little beers with
No.
little guns.
The little like flight glass.
Yeah, just I'm
Yo,
for a
ounce.
taster.
yeah, little
4
4
ounce
ounces.
tasters.
You guys at Derringers on
I
Yeah.
got a
Right.
tiny cigar in my mouth.
The smallest.
Yep.
There we go.
Yo, he's about to
Oh! And somebody brings a big fucking
Yo,
gun
luckily
to
they
the
gave
little
us
gun
enough
party.
dice to all have one. They
Yeah.
fucked us up a little bit. Okay, I'll go first.
Yes.
I feel like
I got a
I'm
one.
I'm going. I got a
One,
one.
alright.
Oh, it's a tie right now.
Oh,
Still a tie.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
It's still a tie. What
Yeah.
does the big thumper say?
2.
Boom.
All right, the Derringer.
Oh, but look, Big Thumper already has 3. Somebody's
You gotta give it to
one.
somebody else.
I have
Molly.
one card.
There it
Molly
So
gets
you.
something.
Thanks
You
for
got
throwing
it.
that to every fucking
Let me
body.
see what I got.
Yeah, I saw part of it,
Alright.
but I don't think I want that card.
You're
I'm
welcome.
not
Mix it up.
And you also didn't have a happy look on your face. You weren't
It
like,
is
"Woo!"
my turn.
Yes.
Damn, I
Um,
hope you. I wish you didn't mix those up. Because I knew which one it was.
let me get
You're
another card.
welcome.
Yep.
I'm coming after Swearingen with a messenger for the first card.
I have. Yes, I have 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Coming after you, Swearingen.
Get it.
Making sure I'm caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's take a real quick peek at the real cup.
Yes.
Yeah, let's look at the real cup. Oh, let me shoot it.
That's a halfway full cup.
It's half full. It's never half empty here at Bored and Drunk. It's always half full.
Optimism.
That's what we're about.
Believe in us like
Yep.
we believe in you.
Yep.
So
Exactly.
Work your shitty
With
job and
Messenger
then come
versus
get
Winchester?
Optimus with us.
1. Ugh.
We are Optimus Prime.
Woohoo.
Oh, you
You fucking
smoked me.
offended like
It's alright.
woo. He was on point.
So it's.
Yep.
When are
I
we
need one of
supposed
these
to
cards.
do these?
We already did it.
now a little bit early.
Yeah, he won.
Okay.
And that's why you got one of your cards, which you were not excited about.
It's okay. What you're feeling right now is why we have this rock.
Yep.
It is your turn.
Let's see, this
So
is not,
was.
what you are going through right now is not a.
I'm like 96
Not a
pounds and I've
strange
had
thing.
3 beers.
Hold on.
That's an
Just
entire
look.
mood.
Yep. There's currently no sweat dripping off the tip of your nose, so I do not think you are about to fall out.
That's safe.
I've had enough to eat. I'm gonna be alright.
Good.
Oh, you're trying
We
to
do have
take
more
my plate.
taquitos
Should I take
if
this
need be. If you want some more. Oh
Where's
yeah, there's
Kia?
plenty. Oh
Can I
my
look at
god.
my safe?
You can peek up like that.
Right now? Can I look
at
at this one
them.
right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I can still do it right
Just
now.
know what you're about to lose.
Come on.
Can't move it, but you
Can't
can
move it.
peek.
But I can peek. I can peek it. I can peek it. I can
Oh,
peek
my
it.
brother, so
Take a waiter.
Not right
I can peek at it. You know what? And I was holding my cards upside down.
Yep. That's the worst way to hold it.
The words, I couldn't read the words because they were upside down.
Too drunk.
I'm just drunk enough to play a Derringer against your messenger.
Damn, Wild West for me.
That's crazy.
I can't get rid of this here.
I
It's on the
have
same
greater
sheet
plans
all the
amongst
time.
my plans, and there's already an orange one in front of me.
Oh, two.
Okay.
You got 2.
You smoke. You smoke like Gouda.
I got
Woo!
none.
Ah!
That is yours, sir.
And I get to give a safe to anyone that.
Me.
Yeah, anyone.
I
at
have
this
2, and
Or him, or
2.
him.
I get a card.
Because you have all
Got
of
a
them.
card, no. Hey, that reminds me, when I was coming
Oh,
over here last time,
point. Yeah.
as I was about to turn left to turn into the neighborhood,
Mm.
there was a car in front of me,
Mm.
and one of those mockingbirds was doing one of those dives across the street, and it was like almost hit the car, but it did a like complete uptake, but it did a
Swoop
double
up.
because it was going so much it went, and then like
Turn
drifted
around.
off into my lane and went back out. It was like fucking amazing. And I was, and he didn't die.
Just crazy future.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Alright.
So when I get a new one,
It
I
was
can
awesome.
mix them up, right?
one time on my way to
Yes.
way to school, I was like following down the street, and I had 2 birds that were kind of keeping my pace, like playing kind of like just like chase.
They were gonna try to eat you.
Yeah.
Not me. They were chasing each other.
Okay.
Oh.
Car came down the street. They made a low dip. They both got hit. And they were both just laying in the street. I had to witness that on my way to school, and I felt so bad for them.
Can I tell you?
Squirrels used to jump out in front of my car. Like literally, they would dive out in front of my car.
Squirrels do that.
Can I tell you-
Squirrels are fucking crazy.
Hate
Can I
that
tell
shit.
you
Mozzarella sticks.
two dark
Sure.
stories? Two dark stories that matches yours involving birds. Let me tell you real quick. All right.
I'm over here dancing for
The
mozzarella
first story
sticks.
is, so I used to work in the mountains of Western North Carolina. There's ducks everywhere. One of our guests, 'cause our hotel was right on the river. One of our guests backed up into a duck, and it was dead.
No.
He called me at the front desk. He's like, I hit a duck. So he was
Why
like
did you
transparent
drive
about it.
Really
Yeah.
upset.
So when I go over there to like
It's a dead bug.
get that dead duck out of the parking lot,
Right.
I go over
You
to
made
it,
lunch?
and then there was
You made lunch.
another duck on top of it, but it was like
Humping it.
He got a double kill.
no, it was in a very defensive stance.
Oh.
Oh, he's like trying to protect
Protected.
the
His friend, yeah. So like
Oh.
I was going over to it. I'm like, holy shit, this is what's going on. So I had to go past it.
This is what's going
I
on.
had to go past it. I had to go past it in the parking lot to get a shovel because I was like, I'm gonna take a shovel into the river because that's the easiest way to get rid of it.
Wait a minute, you're gonna make me cry.
But when I go back to it, I realize that thing wasn't protecting that duck because it was his friend. It was protecting it because ducks are cannibals.
Oh, that dude was trying to get a free meal.
So by the time I got back to
He ate it.
that duck carcass, it was eating.
There was only one duck carcass.
Oh.
Well, only one
It was
just like
eating
straight
it.
undead duck carcass.
Did you just leave it?
What?
Did you let him
Zombie
have lunch?
duck.
No, I scooted away. I'm like, God damn. So I scooped
I
the
have
other one.
food in my mouth
Oh.
currently.
I scooped the other one up.
Dude, I've eaten duck before. Ain't nothing. I
It's
ain't
delicious,
scared. I ain't
right?
scared of duck.
So ducks are cannibals. Proof. They are.
All right.
Fucking
Yeah.
cannibals.
That
Ducks
story
are-
definitely went a different way, and I appreciate it.
So wait, it's
they have-
still my turn.
I'm
I
sure.
don't know
And
what
the
you
beaks.
did with your
I believe it.
I don't. Did you attack somebody?
No, I don't think so.
I did not.
I've not gotten attacked. You
Because
got
this
Sounds
is
like-
supposed to
last time
mix
you got
your
my
shit up.
safe and that was it.
Unfortunately, a very underused mechanism is
Mhm.
moving
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take safe.
because no matter what teams we announced at the beginning, yes, they really kind of fell through or fell into place, but like.
You have to add your own team game.
Yeah.
We've had to
Right.
do something else like
Well, up to 9 people can play this game.
That's
Really?
crazy.
Yeah,
Which
there's
is
enough characters
wild.
and stars for 9
that
people.
probably does a lot.
Alright,
That probably
I'll
shows
move to a
move around.
vacancy. I'll take a risk.
Move to Vegas. All right. Where you
I'll
going?
take a risk.
Where you heading?
The literal only place is there.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
That
That's true.
changes the whole game right there.
Oh,
shit, that changes the game.
So.
I'll take a
Man,
risk.
Yeah, that means I get the raw.
Are we
It
gonna
was,
say
it was
again? No,
calculated.
it's not
I may
time
have
for
done
that
my
yet.
math wrong.
But no,
But it was
after
calculated.
him, it's here comes
Just
the
say-
save.
Well, it was when it was you are now the last turn before everybody flips their cards over
Yes.
and we figure out who's got badges.
Yes. Ooh.
And then it's a
Oh.
shootout.
I should have done that earlier.
Maybe. But
It's super super important right now.
It is what it is.
This is your most critical move in the entire game.
it all hangs on you.
Oh, that's fucking serious.
Super serious right now.
Oh, well, I'm gonna play a duster,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say do 4.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, 1, 2.
That's probably the best move you could have made.
All
Four.
the cards.
Yep.
I have nothing but
What
bad.
do I have in my hand now? They're all different ways and shit. I got a pepper box.
Dude, ways and things.
Different ways and things.
4 pepper boxes. Come on.
Where am I? I'm on purple.
Come on, you guys. We're so close. This
It's
is the
me
last
and you,
round.
Seth, hanging out at the saloon.
We're gonna cut to this left camera because it's down to us two. And it also features the Rio Cup.
What you talking about?
Wait.
They're involved? What are you talking
No,
about?
I don't think they are.
Oh,
Not at all?
I have
Okay, that was my turn.
nothing but gold.
That is your
That's it.
turn. That's your turn.
Flip them over.
Alright.
Everybody flip them over.
I can't.
I got 3 golds worth over here.
I have
I got
gold
3.
badge and cash.
Dang,
I
damn
got
it.
3 gold, but an iron badge.
Nice. Okay.
I'm out.
So
I'm out.
it does appear that
entirely.
you are out. I guess we'll see. Who knows? Who knows what happens? So we got the Iron Badge. You go first, and then you go next, and that will be it. Then we will go into the final showdown stage. Vanasuki, I know I promised you a stream a couple weeks ago, but I swear to God, my computer went like just nuts over that night.
I'm gonna go for.
But I got most of it figured out. So Mondays and Fridays is what I'm trying to get on there. Oh, I got straight up nothing in here.
You're totally out. I can't do nothing with your card.
No.
Nothing over there.
But you
Yeah,
can take whatever you want from her. She's
Yeah.
still an available
Oh, I can
target.
still get in there
Yeah.
and take. I can still battle you.
Yeah.
Can I still fight against him?
I'm
Because
gonna
what I
do-
have,
yes.
even though I don't do shit?
You will still be
I'm
a
gonna do
formidable
this,
opponent.
Okay.
but option B.
Duster.
Okay. The duster?
Yeah.
So-
Shuffle them cards.
I'm just sitting here clicking my gun.
Yeah.
I ain't got
I'm
nothing else
sitting
to
here
do.
clicking my gun,
Nothing else to do.
shooting off, doing
Here we
stuff.
go.
I know. I do it.
It's like clicking a pin. Really and
Yeah.
truly. It's the same kind of like.
Oh jeez.
Nice satisfying thing. You're like, yo,
Yes.
you know, you need to invest 5%.
There you go. Alright, so it's.
It's so nice.
Who's turn? I just took my turn.
Yes. Question mark?
Well, it's all Gold Badge's turn.
It's not my turn. I don't have.
My
I think
turn.
Molly's
Yeah,
out
that works
there.
first.
My
It's
turn.
your turn.
My turn. So, the final shootout, showdown is the
you and I.
final thing,
Final.
and it's who is last man standing, right?
Yep.
Gold
So,
shit doesn't matter.
if
right
you were
there
to do
now.
anything to shift these positions around, it could affect who's in the final showdown. So,
No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna armor the fuck up.
yeah.
I'm armoring up!
That's good.
That means you and me, Molly, we're gonna have a little battle over that
Do this.
Derringer over there.
Let's do this.
Yes. That's good.
That's what we gonna do. So
What you got?
we gonna have a messenger.
Alright.
You got a messenger. That's black versus black. Get rid of the orange.
Black on black attack.
Black on black attack!
So sad in today's day and age. That
Oh my
that's
God.
exactly.
We're talking about colors. Like, just random, you know,
Black on
Hiding.
crayon colors.
Wow!
What you got?
I got one. Damn it! Damn it!
Alright, well that
That would have really helped me out.
Can't have it.
Dagnabbit!
That's it, Art. It's me and you, Wild Bill.
Alright, fuck. So
If I
final-
win-
final showdown.
I am hands down the winner of
That's
Deadwood. If you win,
Three-way tie.
you are the only loser of Deadwood.
Either way.
So either a grand winner or a grand loser is the outcome of this.
Yes.
That's
The grand winner or the
That's
grand
bleak.
loser?
Alright, cards
Life-
are
not
Life-
looking
shuffled.
good for
starting to
me, you
draw one.
guys.
Life on the range.
I'm looking like jumped straight into the camera from the office. Like it doesn't look good.
Mood face. Okay, here we go. Seth Bullock was Wild Bill Hickok.
So if I still give you a gun, it doesn't mean you have to use it, right?
I don't know what you want your what?
It says
What?
give the above gun to another player before a robbery or a duel.
At this point, you're only using guns.
Yeah.
Which 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
boom.
Oh,
Messenger.
Dude.
I was
Alright.
trying to get you to use a Derringer, but I can't.
Let's do it at the same time. Go! Oh, 1 to 1.
Oh.
Reroll. Go! Oh! Whoa! Oh, Seth Bullock took some buckshots.
Oh! Buckshot in your ass! Give me that.
Well, it's not the one you're using anymore. We gotta switch guns.
How do you know that's not the one I'm not using?
Well, I mean, you could be, but.
You gave me a pepper box.
100 bits!
Oh!
Oh, shit!
Whoa!
That's so many bits!
That's so many bits.
Too much bit.
Where are they going in the cup?
I'm gonna give
I wanted to see them rain water fall into the cup.
because that's not the real cup!
What happened to all the cups?
Your cup is broken.
Oh no!
Your cup is broken.
I think at 100 bits it just puts one slightly larger bit in the cup.
That's very
But
anti-climactic.
I will. You know what? Because it's 100 bits, that's $1.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
I'll
I
chug.
just
I'll
smashed your
chug
finger.
most of the rest of this, but I do want a few sips left for the rest of the game.
Where's your water closet?
Right across the hall, good sir.
Yes!
Yeah, unfortunately 100 bits just slightly enlarges the one badge that gets dropped into the cup.
But we remember that.
Trust me. I'll fix it. I'll fix it eventually. Okay. So, second round. Seth Bullock's done. Oh, get your Wild Bill Hickok's been on black and white the whole time. Half dead though.
I have no idea.
It's alright.
I
long as one
actually
person
just
does.
turned that over. I was
No,
like,
I lost you.
I know. But I was like, I fucking won, yeah. So I was like, I fucking won. I thought that was like, I went up, but you.
All right, you ready? 1,
No, wait,
2,
wait. Okay.
3.
Messenger.
Oh, cold.
Mm.
Oh.
I told y'all to use the
Seth Bullock's
messenger.
about to take some bullets to the face. Ready, set, go. Oh,
Damn it.
it's a match.
Really?
Oh shit! Hold on, we got to change
Oh
it
yeah,
again.
get dramatic.
Uh-oh.
How long has it been on that for us?
What? Wait.
Only
It
time.
don't matter.
Only.
That's my thing. I'm gonna
Only.
mess it up.
Only Cher knows.
Ready, go.
2.
Oh shit! I'm living a thing called love. Ready, set, go. Ah!
3 and 2.
Wild Bill wins. So there is only one ultimate loser.
Which is me.
Yeah.
Go
Everyone else got a win round.
It's alright.
And that's it. That has been Deadwood. We're probably just gonna hang out for a little while, which is our normal thing.
I wear the L with pride. I have fun. I don't care.
I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah.
Was it Molly who? Molly what?
Molly Johnson.
Molly Johnson.
She's
is
a
the
dancer.
The dancer is the loser.
A dancer.
She lost to Wild Bill, Al, and Seth. She was the victim in this tragedy of.
all
Deadwood.
major characters.
She got
of
caught in
show.
the crossfire.
Crossfire.
As often people
Yes.
did back in the
Does
day.
that get stuck in your head too?
Crossfire!
Crossfire.
Motherfucker, let's go half in a crossfire, and we just fucking play crossfire the next time.
I love Crossfire. I
Yeah.
love Crossfire the board and drunk. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But it's now it's just hangout time.
Yes.
You can still fill the cup with all
She
kinds
danced
of
into the crossfire. Yes, I did. I made a fatal mistake by
Crossfire!
having too much.
Man, those fucking games. Like, the game sucks, but the fucking
Crossfire
commercial,
sucked?
it was
I
alright.
never played
But
it.
the commercial
I just
was
know the
awesome.
song.
You know, this is great, Simon. Fucking love Simon as a kid.
The circle and the
Yeah,
lights.
I had that.
Yeah. And then someone gets like,
I didn't really remember the pattern.
It's starting to sound like Jeopardy in here.
and then you fuck, beat that motherfucker. And like, okay.
And they do
Yeah,
it.
I can only go so far in that game
Yeah.
because they only go like like to do a couple doubles and then back
No.
around.
They threw it out. That's
Threw it
the
out.
worst. Their Crossfire game.
Yo, you should look up how much Crossfire goes on eBay.
That's literally.
and then tell your parents, hey, guess what?
Exactly.
You threw away $150
Same
game.
with Princess Diana Beanie Baby.
Yeah,
I
that
am
one was. That was a big one, though.
livid.
I mean, like,
I had that.
that's
I'm
crazy.
so mad.
That's
I'm
crazy.
gonna tell you, if you go down to the community thrift store by Lowe's Foods,
Yes.
Yep.
you can fucking find
All kinds of
crazy
stuff.
shit. I buy ridiculous shit there, like for like low prices. And most of the time I mark it way up, but you can buy like so much crazy shit there. So I go in one time, I go in there, I'm like, alright, I'm just looking for like, maybe some like LPs or some movie or something like that. So I'm like, okay, alright, so what is this? Oh, that's the fucking Star Wars VHS, the fucking first Star Wars VHS.
What?
For a
First
dollar?
edition.
What?
Like way back when, like I'm like, oh, I'll take that. That's the pre-Lucas cut. That's when like the fucking movie was great. So
right.
the original.
Before they released the remastered
I'm like,
shit.
I'm like, oh shit, that's weird. And I go in sometimes and I'm like, alright, I get a fucking $100 baseball glove for like cheap. So there's like little stuff like that. Then I go in and I buy like, they want $20 for Terry O'Quinn's autograph from when he was on Lost. with a certificate of authenticity
Oh,
in the
shit.
background. I'm like, what the fuck? And then
Hang
you're
on.
like,
Read. Crossfire's from the 70s.
oh yeah.
My
Really?
entire life is a lie.
Yeah, I thought that was totally a 90s thing.
Yes.
You don't get caught up in that. Are you sure?
Crossfire.
Probably. They keep reinventing so many
I
games.
tell you,
Yeah,
like,
for real.
I
There's
mean, yeah.
what game looked really fun to play, but was a fucking bullshit game, was Mousetrap.
Yeah.
Like literally, like the
I don't think I've ever actually really
Played
played
Mousetrap?
Mousetrap.
It's a,
we should
I
play it on
wanted
board
it.
and drunk.
It's dumb,
Like
dude.
the legit version.
But the
Finally, somebody really plays
Mouse.
Mousetrap. Like that's the name of the video.
Oh, people love that.
Finally, you'll see it done, and nobody will do it again.
You know, like the end result of
Ever.
Mousetrap when all the fucking traps are working and shit, great.
Yeah.
But getting to fucking in Mousetrap?
And we should get real mice in here too.
Yes,
I'm down.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Real
like
mice.
just crawling all over the place.
Tons of them all
yeah.
over the place.
And Leela in here.
I'll just leave one on top of my head.
Mousetrap
We'll
was
give
boring.
Leela a little
Mousetrap
was
Adderall.
For the
Shoulders.
game, for the all the build up, it was really boring. Because most of it was like building the trap step by step. And by the time any mice got to the end, the
Yeah.
trap wasn't completed.
Yep.
And you just ran around in a little circle until the trap was completed. And then like half of the percentage of you being in the circle was that you might get caught in the trap. It was kind of
But like-
bullshit.
But everything else is pretty good. And I fucking love Battleship. Obviously.
Battleship was awesome.
Battleship's enjoyable. That one's been reinvented as time goes on.
Mhm.
Monopoly, fucking look at Monopoly.
I tell you, like,
They change
Our
that shit all the
oldest
time.
Even- so many
collects
Monopolies.
Monopoly.
Fuck.
She's got Monopoly.
Monopoly
Let me tell you
games.
what game I played so hard to win. I
Clue.
got so competitive. No,
I played Clue to win.
that's good.
I
But
played
this was a
them all.
simpler game. Like
So-
I fucking. Yes, it's Connect Four. I
Fuck, I
fucking.
hate that game.
God damn.
Yeah, Daniel's gonna
Connect
like
Four.
that.
Fuck that game.
He's got a rage hate against that
Oh,
game.
Connect Four
Fuck
is
that game,
such a fucking hardcore game.
I don't like checkers either, but I
It's the-
fucking hate it. Really don't like.
Really don't like
Really don't like it.
Daniel going, he ain't about it.
It was so good though, man. It was like so
Ants and
simple.
my pants.
Like,
That was a good game too.
Don't Wait Daddy.
That was intense as hell.
They had like tons of commercials in the 90s
Don't
for Don't
Wait
Wait
There was like
Daddy.
a whole series of
My
those
Parker
games.
Brothers.
Yes. And then
Here,
Like,
what's
Hands in my
the-
pants, don't break the ice.
Don't
How
Break the
was
Ice.
it,
I love
yeah,
that.
one of these game.
And then at the same thrift store I was telling you all about, I bought a unopened version of 1313 Dead and Drive. That fucking game. It's so good. Also, what else?
I've not played it yet because we haven't.
I even liked Cranium. When Cranium first came out,
I've never
Yeah.
played that.
that fucking board game was great.
I
because you
see it
had
in the thrift store, but I never played it.
It was fun because you had to have trivia knowledge.
Mhm.
You also had to spell shit backwards. You had to fucking draw. You said you had to have good drawing skills. And you had to build shit out of clay and stuff like that. So it was a very well-rounded.
Not only did you have to draw though, you had to draw with your eyes closed.
Yeah, all kind of shit like that.
That
Just
So,
weird,
stuff.
crazy shit, yeah.
Yeah.
so it was a very good game of skills. Because like
Spill
if
the
you could,
beans.
if you could
Cooties
master-
was my jam though.
Cooties was good.
Spill the beans. Yeah.
What about the Batman Returns board game? That
That is
shit
one
was
I
so
did.
good.
It's me.
I have no
Yeah.
frame of reference on it.
Thank
Period.
you.
That fucking game
Period.
was-
Thank you.
Got
hella
nothing. I don't even remember seeing one commercial about that.
It was so
I
good.
remember
I never
Look it up
watching
later.
the
The Batman Returns board game was so good.
I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Dude,
That
it's
shit
so
never.
good.
That doesn't exist.
Does your dad have it at his house in the closet?
Yeah, I
still?
still have it.
Get
so
that
good.
shit and bring it down here.
I mean, it's probably like a single release. I can see
worst
it as a mass
rendition of the
produced,
worst
Oh,
put out,
Batman
but
game.
maybe it's a good one.
It was
No.
like,
I mean,
it's
no,
made by the
yeah.
same company that made the action figures. So
You never really know.
Same.
Board games, you can't ever tell.
that's true.
Some of the times these concepts are whack, but like other times a whack concept brings together a good game. It does.
Yeah.
It's tough to really tell.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles board game.
never played it.
There's like nothing to do on it.
That's great.
I just don't.
That sounds fun. Sounds like a blast.
You guys just hang in the sewer eating pizza.
I mean,
Okay.
While the city just
You
goes
gotta
on.
get more. You know, you gotta get more pepperonis.
Exactly.
my
No, no.
everyday life.
Put soldier soda.
Yeah.
Plan.
Yes.
Beat him up,
Like-
take my pepperonis home.
That fucking Batman. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles animated movie that just came out. So fucking good.
What?
I don't know what.
Dude, yeah,
I
look at
don't
Batman
know.
versus the Ninja Turtles.
I've heard nothing about it.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
That shit
That
is
sounds awesome.
so good.
It sounds like the Ninja Turtles are up to their thing, and Batman's like, "You guys are a menace. Like,
So-
we just want to eat pizza, go."
They're all up into Gotham City for some reason. I don't know. I've never.
When Gotham City
What
is
could be the problem?
part of New York-ish, like if you want to bridge those gaps, Gotham City's in New York, the region
Yes.
for comic books.
Imagine like so they're doing their thing. So like fucking Alfred's talking to Splinter.
Oh, so they're fighting because of the Splinter and Alfred?
Sometimes these verses only verses for so long, then they like team up.
Because why would
It's
Batman
ultimately
be
gonna be a
angry?
team up movie.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're like, they have a
They're both good
misunderstanding.
guys.
A misunderstanding.
Then they work
Always
it
such a
out, and
misunderstanding.
then they attack like the
Yeah.
main
The
threat.
main bat, yeah.
You guys are some crazy mutant
What?
turtles out
Dumb.
here. Yeah, but we're like on the same side, bro. Oh, all right. Well, let's go. I don't know. Kill the
Like
rat king.
they were trespassing in the park, and Batman tried to stop them.
It
Yeah.
wasn't Shark Attack. It was what was that shark version?
Oh, is that
I remember it, but
They had
I don't
gummies?
know. I don't know what it was called.
Mako
but I remember
Tiger, Mako Tiger,
Well,
white
there was
belly,
a cartoon that was Street Sharks.
fang.
Street Sharks.
Yeah.
Street
Yeah.
Fucking Street Sharks.
Street Sharks.
I had all the fucking Street Sharks action figures, but the fucking cartoon
Oh,
of
I
Street
know what
Sharks.
you're talking about. Street Sharks.
And that was back when they're like, alright, fuck. It's like some white dude's like, let's fucking, what's great? Hip hop? The streets? What do people love? Sharks?
Sharks.
Oh,
That's
let's
a cartoon about it.
Combine them together. There's also something like, you know what people love? Cowboys. You know what's fucking playing cowboys? Real cows that are also cowboys.
Cowboys of Mumesa.
Cowboys and Mesa will also make them from space.
Everything's cool. Oh, space.
Space.
Oh, you're talking about the most
Cowboys
recent
of Mumesa.
Cowboys versus aliens.
In the 90s, there was a fucking cartoon. It's called Cowboys of Mumesa, where these
Came on
space-
Disney.
Oh no, I mean,
So
It came on Disney, dude.
aliens who were also cows, or actual cowboys, got transported to Earth from back in the cowboy times, and they actually became heroes, actual cowboys in the Wild West.
nice. All right.
Deep.
It's called
Holy
Cowboys of Moo Mesa. And I
Cowboy-
shit you not, the fucking theme song is great. The episodes are great. Cowboys
Play
of
the
Moo
theme song,
Mesa.
AJ. Cowboys and Mesa.
Please,
Yeah, there's no way anybody.
I
can
feel like
get
they
that
should be drinking
copyright.
mimosas too. And you know, I feel like they should
Oh, there it
be
is.
just drinking drunken cow
It's great.
cow
Wait,
cowboys.
It's a great
Wait,
theme song.
Mimosas?
Moo, they should have mimosas.
Moo Mesa.
Yeah.
It's an orange cream champagne drink.
There's milk in
I
An
there.
would
orange
drink it.
sickle. It's an
There we go.
orange sickle
I would
champagne.
drink that. I would drink
I would
that.
fucking drink it too.
Here it comes.
Give me
Here it comes.
we need
Hold on.
those.
And everybody's dressed up like
I
cows.
don't normally do this.
Good.
But we need to definitely hear the song, and no one is looking for this
The
copyright.
Cowboys of Moo Mesa.
The Cowboys. of
This is the
Moo
deepest
Mesa.
cut you'll see all night.
So good.
Yeah.
Did
There
y'all?
goes, there
We need to make that drink.
The Moo Mesa?
Here it goes.
Mimosas.
Yeah.
Moo Mesa.
It's got it's got to be a little part. There's got to be some
You gotta-
champagne and some milk in
There
there.
it goes. Here it goes.
And
It's
then
an
whiskey.
orange. It's an orange sickle. It's an orange sickle whiskey champagne drink. The Moo
The fucking
Mesa.
theme song. Look at it.
What?
So good.
That's ridiculous.
Here it goes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's rocking that 6-shooter. Oh, he's catching the cowboys, the bad boys,
Right in the chair.
out the saloon doors. Oh my god. They
This
look
was
like
like every morning before school cartoon.
Yes, there it goes. He's so strong.
this was on Disney.
Oh, Moo Mesa.
I've never seen
This
it.
is so good.
So good.
Crazy.
There it goes.
I think it's pretty good animation for being like.
I like that whip. kept
Nice.
coming in. That whip kept.
It's so good.
That was really good.
Oh my god.
Really good cheers. That was awesome.
Did y'all
It's so
wait? You guys might be, and you might not be, the age for Tex Avery
good. Tex Avery, dude.
before school every morning.
Take on it, Tex Avery.
Oh my god.
I remember,
Is this
I remember
Disney
the Tex
Channel?
Avery name.
Is it
Yes.
Disney Channel?
It was like
So I never watched Disney
It was
Channel.
like,
that was
I don't
after,
have
that was
cable.
after my time.
The
It was like, I don't have cable, but I have rabbit ears TV
Oh yeah.
every
Okay.
morning before
The-
school.
the cartoon theme
Like on
song.
CW or
Yeah.
some shit.
Yeah.
The cartoon
Yeah.
theme song that got me most turned was the fucking
Eating sugar cereal.
Jesus Christ.
was the fucking gummy bears.
Oh,
Bouncy
Lord.
here, there, and
So
everywhere.
good.
Yeah, that shit. That's why you watch that for sure.
So
Oh,
You
yeah.
watch them drink the potion and
Gummy
fucking
bears.
Bouncing
bouncing
everywhere.
all through the forest.
It's like, I can bounce anywhere because the gummy bears do.
And she's like, so how do you? Oh my God.
They
Same
are
thing
the
with,
gummy
Thanks, yeah.
bears.
In the in the 90s, man, that was the fucking sitcoms and the cartoons were about the theme song. So like
Oh, yeah.
when you like hear like the TV show The Greatest American Hero, people don't remember watching the show. They remember the dopey costume, but they fucking remember the theme song.
I don't remember shit from that show.
It goes a little something like this.
Sing me a ditty.
Here we go. No, it was The Greatest American Hero theme song was like, look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. And it's
You
just
sang it for me before, but I don't recognize the show.
Sounds inspirational.
It
Should have
does.
been somebody
I'm
else.
gonna eat Wheaties and run 3 miles
Believe it
now.
or
I feel like it's a handicapped
Walking
kid crossing
on
the street for the
Never
first time
thought
all
I
by
could feel
themselves.
so free.
They've got this shit. The
Riding
crossing
away
guard.
on a wing and a
This-
prayer.
You've got this.
Who could it be?
I know that song.
Believe it or not, it's just me. And that like fucking we get hyped, and that fucking song
Well, I
became
mean,
like a
the
radio
song's
#1 hit.
It's a
the
rainbow.
but
song's
no one-
iconic, but I never watched it.
Exactly.
There's a
'cause no
rainbow
one-
in the background.
Exactly, because no one knew about the show.
I was
but they
born in
remember the
88,
song,
dude.
man.
That was before my time.
And like all the like,
I'm a wee baby.
even like the fucking like Family Matters theme songs, all those fucking songs, like and the Step by all of them, like whatever
Step by
happened
Step
to
was good.
predictability.
Step by step.
Milkman, the
Day by day.
Paperboy, Big TV. Oh my, and that was like, it was about the fucking theme song. So,
Yes. That was
listen,
half the fun.
TV executives, what's fucking missing from today's day and age is the theme song. You motherfuckers, like everyone's dialing into the 80s and the 90s nostalgia. What's
80s
missing?
fashion is back. College of Charleston, everybody's wearing 80s jeans.
Please.
It's fucking retarded.
My 11-year-old is wearing 90s clothes.
Whatever new
Oh,
show,
grunge, baby. Get that flannel on.
whatever new show
Yes,
you
I
fucking put on the
mean-
internet, you have to have a fucking
Wear
badass theme
flannel.
song.
That's true.
Nirvana.
Jeez.
#1 brand meeting.
Nirvana.
All right, so we got this we got these T-shirts. We're gonna call them this. What's our theme song? Needs to be whatever. Doesn't matter. We've got bread. We've got a new bread.
Bread?
Yeah, I'm just gonna release
Bread.
this new protein-filled bread.
Probiotics, bread.
What's our theme song? It's got to be the #1 meeting, y'all.
Carbohydrates.
songs.
I love carbs.
Get your shit together.
Yeah,
For
make a
bread?
pop song too, like
For protein
Yeah.
bread?
Yeah, sure. Let's hear it. Hold
Protein bread.
Noah's good at this though.
on.
This is
he
his
just
special.
Protein
song.
bread.
He might
Holy
sing
shit.
something new.
No, but just like coming up with songs in general. You could-
Protein bread?
Bread
These
protein in it.
That's why it's called protein bread.
That's the official name? Protein bread?
It's called.
Does it have, like,
hold on.
a-
It's called muscle meal.
Muscle meal?
Yeah.
That's pretty sexy.
Does it have like a logo? Does it have a
Oh yeah.
Like an
you do
animal.
like this,
Exactly
and
what
then
it
like
is.
the muscles are loaves of bread. That's the
oh,
logo.
So there's a little
So,
person.
Side note, we're actually gonna make this bread. It's fucking brilliant.
Okay, there's like a silhouette of a person with
Loaf
like
of
the
bread.
loaf of bread things, and then like surrounding it has
Dude,
some like wheat
I'm pretty
stars,
sure-
Oh, yeah, it's
like
like
it's
a
you know
wheat sign.
certified,
I'm pretty sure at the
got a
very-
certified
At the very
circle
least,
around it.
we can sell shirts that say muscle bread and that logo
Muscle
on
bread,
there to
yeah.
all the people on the internet.
Mhm.
I'm trying to give you
And on
a
the
very
side-
specific song to make.
Wait, just LOL. What the f are you guys
Here we
talking
go.
about?
This is what
Muscle
we're talking
bread.
about.
Protein bread.
Protein bread.
Muscle
bread.
Muscle meal.
Muscle meal.
I
And
I was
swear.
saying-
Muscle meal protein bread.
I just
Noah's got
voted.
the theme song. Here it goes.
Shit.
Muscle
Goddamn.
meal protein
Fucking
bread.
spot.
Well, you're on board and drunk, man.
Muscle meal.
It's
Say
always
one
on the
thing you've
spot.
committed to it.
Damn it. That wasn't
Yeah,
a contract.
any idea can become a thing
Done.
at any
It's
moment,
happening.
especially this deep into the game.
Oh yeah.
all is on board. It's now your turn,
It's my turn for muscle meal.
or pass it along.
No, do not pass that shit.
I
to
can
me.
pass it.
No one else said
Sounds
they were
like
gonna
she
do
wants
it.
the rock.
No shit. Muscle
No.
meal. Hold on.
I tell you what, my horse.
Nothing rhymes with muscle. First of all,
Are you serious? Is it like orange?
rhyme something with muscle.
Tussle.
Muscle, tussle,
Russell.
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 Russell. That's a name.
Brussels sprout.
We know Russell.
I know a guy named Russell.
Russell's one of the thrower uppers of our.
He was probably the first person to throw up
Yeah.
a word drop.
Russell is an epic. Russell he's a high trophy.
He's
up
a pretty
there.
high up
He's
there
up
guy,
there.
but he's also super elusive, and we can't ever get a hold of him. But when he
Yeah.
comes on the show, everyone's
It's
waiting.
serious. He's one of the guys that ate the Beanie Weenies.
Yeah, he did.
He and Megan ate the Beanie Weenie King.
With a name like
a
Russell,
fucking
how could he
machine.
not eat some vegan?
Russell's for real.
He rustled them beans.
Russell the bean. Yeehaw! Right in my mouth. Rustled him up.
Beanie Weenies. Right there. Roll that fabulous Russell footage.
Exactly. Woo! Oh my God.
So you got that muscle meal theme song. We're gonna cut out all
I don't
that.
have that fucking muscle meal theme song. Holy shit.
Got that muscle.
We're not gonna cut away
Got
into
we
that
should
it.
do it.
muscle.
Here's what we should do.
Got that hustle. Got that hustle in that big
Well,
city.
here's what we do.
Hustle.
We'll start either lines or words, and we'll just fucking all connect
No.
Connect the dots.
together. Yes. Like the fucking whose
No,
lines
you
anyway?
said you were gonna do it.
I was
All
started.
on your shoulders.
It's
Hold on.
100% on you.
That will help
Just
you
kidding.
Here we go.
I'll help you.
Power
I'll
of the
start. Alright, so
taquito.
listen, first line. Alright, so
It ain't hot no more.
muscle meal. Alright.
It still
So here we
is.
go. First one. No matter how you feel.
Crunch. No matter how you feel, crunch.
I got a line.
Go.
Oh, we're gonna go this
Go,
way.
please.
We're gonna switch.
No
to
matter
the
how
other
you
camera.
feel.
Reach for muscle meal.
I got one.
Four lines.
I got
That's
one.
it.
It's-
Yours
no.
and then hers and then we're done. And then muscle
No
meal.
matter-
Keep
And
going.
then muscle meal has its theme song.
Muscle meal.
No matter how you feel,
Hold on.
reach for muscle meal.
Alright, I got one.
Muscle meal.
It makes you feel the best.
Am I supposed to say that?
Finish it. Think
That's
of-
not what he said.
Think of what rhymes
It's
with.
supposed to go what? No.
Makes you feel the
It's
best.
Wild West, boy.
I'm setting you up, dude.
Ain't no rules.
Oh my God!
Makes you feel the best.
Oh, wait, I
The
know my
rhyme
end
with
word.
there's so many good ones, like chest.
Best.
I'm just gonna end it with flat out potato. Because
Do
the
it,
Wild
end it.
West and I'm
Get on a
fucking
quest
rebel.
and have.
Potato!
On your chest.
Yes, on your
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Potato on your chest.
Stay tuned for the muscle meal Kickstarter. Bread with protein. It's made from potatoes and beef.
Potatoes!
So muscle meal, right? It'll make you squeal. Is that too much?
Oh, that's a good one.
Pork flavor.
Pork flavor.
Pork flavor.
And you just got crust on there and stuff.
Ew.
That crust is bacon. Good night, everyone. That's
night.
our delicious bread.
I won
Oh,
this
that's the
game.
hanging.
I won
There we
this
go.
game.
Woo!
Yeah!